Yeah, cool.
Yeah, we're going. Unfortunately, I'm on my original 72 inductions out of the Academy one. And Dario did one lap, which they put it on pole.
Michael?
But I haven't seen a race since 72. Yeah, he's going to race. He's going to race tomorrow. Oh yeah, that was the.
Is Bruce Meyer in the house?
The fastest I've done 35 is like a 27.8. And that's a
Let's get him up front here.
that's not, you know, that's a 1 lap. It's not a 10 lap. 29.
All right, good morning. Good morning. Let's get started. I'm Terry Cargus, the Executive Director of the Petersen Automotive Museum, voted twice in the last 5 years as the world's best automotive museum. We're quite proud of that and glad you're with us. Before we get going, though, I want to introduce 3 special people that are here today. Our board members, our chairman, Richard Varner. Richard, please say hello. The vice chairman and founding chairman of the museum, all energy, all day, all the time, never lift, Bruce Meyer. And I'm told Mark Mitchell is in the house with us today. So Mark, where are you? And Juan Gonzalez, where is Juan? Hey Juan, thank you so much for joining us. Okay, so I want to introduce our host at MC today. We met this fellow a little while ago. We did an in-house kind of a fireside chat with him, and I found him one of the most remarkable characters I'd met in a long time. And then as we got to know him and found out more about him, it continued to be more and more remarkable. Ray Evernham. Ray's got 4 decades of experience and successes in racing. He worked with the luminaries of racing, including Gordon, Andretti, Foyt, and Earnhardt. He's a vital force in the revival of IROC, 3 Cup championships with Jeff Gordon, a NASCAR analyst with Speed, ESPN, ABC, Fox, and NBC, hosted his own TV series on Discovery. He's a voice talent and consultant with Pixar for the Cars 3. In 2018, he was inducted into the NASCAR Hall of Fame, currently hosting Glory Road on NBCSN. He's helped create a racing series with Tony Stewart, the SRX short track series, racing vintage series himself, restoring classic cars and vintage race cars, then won his class at Pikes Peak. I think he must be very tired. And he claimed best in class at Pebble with a 1965 Bronner Hawk Indy car that he restored, which was Mario's first win and championship car. So among other things, he has a foundation, the Evernham Family, Racing for a Reason, supporting young adults with autism and Asperger's. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm very proud to introduce Ray Evernham.
Well, I think I'm going to stand in and put my notes on here like you did, Terry, so thank you. But thank you all, and good morning, and welcome to the Quail. We're about to have a discussion on the future of motorsports, and this is presented by the Petersen Museum and hosted by our good friends at Bonhams. So thank you very much for being here. I hope that you enjoyed breakfast and you enjoyed this panel. Petersen Museum, well known for doing everything first class, and today's panel is going to be no different. And since many of the fortune tellers and mentalists available have taken jobs on Wall Street, and it's damn hard to find a good Ouija board nowadays, our friends at the Petersen assembled an all-star panel of motorsports legends, and we're going to get them to share their thoughts and ideas about what motorsports is going to look like in the future for all of us. What will it be? Power, propulsion, sound, materials, circuits. Where are we headed? And will I have to get a real job someday? So let me introduce the panel to you, and I can tell you that it's rare to get a panel of experts like this to see it at one time. These men are legendary in motorsports, and they wanted me to give a brief introduction, and I said it's impossible to give a brief introduction, so I've condensed it as much as I could. But the first gentleman, who was sitting next to me, I'm very proud to call him a friend. California has a long history of producing many of the greatest names in motorsports, and this man is one of those racing legends. Raised in Santa Cruz, California, as a small child, he worked in a family dealership, learned to drive on everything he could reach the pedals in. He started his racing career in quarter midgets and quickly worked his way up to the fire-breathing sprint cars, racing some of the toughest short-track drivers in America. In 1978, he decided he wanted to turn right and left, so he just said, hey, let's go run some IMSA, some SCCA, let's play with Trans Am. And then the following year, he said, let's go to 24 hours in his own car that happened to be a Porsche 934.5. Teamed with drivers Rick Mears and Monty Shelton, he stood on his podium in his first attempt. Porsche was so impressed, they provided him a brand new 935 to drive for the next year. And I can tell you, I promise you, in those days doing that, anybody that's ever driven a 935 will tell you it took huge bravery to drive those cars at speed, and he was able to do that. He's driven many of the cars we only fantasize about, that 935, a Porsche ground effects car that he shared with Bobby Rahal. Plenty of seat time in his own 962. And then, in 1981, he decided to take on America's Mountain, qualifying on pole position, finishing second overall. 20 years later, he did that again, this time in a big rig, like a big truck, like a tractor trailer, and set records that still stand today. Most of his time now is spent looking after Canapa cars, 70,000 square foot world-class facility that produces some of the finest transporters available and has a list of award-winning restorations longer than Billy Gibbons' beard. So please welcome my friend Bruce Canepa. On the far end, another man I was really happy to meet. I said California produced many of the motorsports legends, and not all of them have made a career on four wheels. Some of the best riders to ever straddle two wheels have come out of the California culture. Our next panelist is not only a two-wheel racing legend, known worldwide, but he's a great example of courage, persistence, and a never-quit attitude. From mini bikes to super bikes, he won races, championships, and set records. His rivalry with his competitor Kevin Swantz is called the greatest rivalry in superbike history. I remember that. And then on to MotoGP. He raced 83 times, winning 24 of them. So that means he was on top of the podium in 1 out of 3 races that he rode in. All in all, he stood on the podium 64 times out of 83 starts. Think about that. Finished in the top 3, 80% of his rides. In just 6 seasons, he held the championship cup 3 times. In 1993, he was on his way to winning his 4th straight championship when he experienced a career-ending injury that left him paralyzed from the chest down. That injury did not stop him from moving forward. It barely slowed him down. 1994 season, he had his own MotoGP team that he ran for 4 years. He's currently a member of the AMA Hall of Fame, the International Motorsports Hall of Fame, the Motorsports Hall of Fame of America. He's part of the Moto America ownership group and serves as its president. In June of this year, he rode his World Championship winning Yamaha YZR 500 at the Goodwood Festival of Speed. Please welcome Wayne Rainey. Now, the next guy, I had to condense his a good bit because I've known him a while, and again, somebody that I'm really proud to be associated with. But born and raised in Scotland, he's one of the most recognizable and respected names, faces, and voices in motorsports. Extremely talented, calculating, and quick behind the wheel, and brave. I'm going to tell you, this guy was brave. I've watched him race many times, and his racecraft, second to none. He is largely known for his Indy career, however. Racing for 17 seasons, he drove to victory lane 31 times, tying him for 9th place on the all-time win list with another well-known Indy legend, a little controversial, Paul Tracy. He's enjoyed the milk in victory lane at the Indianapolis 500 3 times, sharing that honor with names like Rutherford and Unser. He's a 4-time champion in the IndyCar Series, tying him with the great A.J. Foyt for 2nd on the all-time list. Since retiring from driving in 2013, he's become a world ambassador to motorsports. He can be seen at every key event, either behind the wheel of a priceless historical race car or in front of the camera, lending his skills as an expert commentator or analyst. Currently the voice of Formula E, as well as a spokesperson for Gordon Murray Motorsports. Please welcome global racing legend, Dario Franchitti. All right, so this next guy, I didn't want to shorten that much because I'm going to tell you, as a crew chief and car builder, I am very excited to introduce him. And I don't even know how to begin other than just by saying I'm a huge fan of his work and have a tremendous respect for this man's ability to take mechanical genius and bring it to life. Born in South Africa, he started building his own race cars because he simply said, I couldn't afford to buy one, so he built it. He moved to England in 1969 and quickly found his way to an engineering job at Brabham Formula One. He became the youngest chief designer in F1 at 26. Between 1973 and 1985, the cars he designed at Brabham won 22 Grand Prix and 2 World Championships. And he was also responsible for the Brabham BT46B, the fan car, which was so innovative that it was outlawed after one race. And I feel his pain because it happened to me one time, but that's a whole nother panel. But that car was incredible. Not only known for brilliant design, he was very well known for his innovative race strategy, constantly finding ways for his cars to win. After leaving Brabham, he accepted a position as technical director on a 3-year contract for McLaren. As director there, he played part in several of the cars that brought McLaren 3 consecutive world championships, including the McLaren MP44 that won 15 of 16 Grand Prix, and brought Ayrton his first Drivers' World Championship. After 5 World Championships and 50 Grand Prix, he was looking for a new challenge. So he moved away, started a company called McLaren Cars Limited. His first project there, the F1 road car, is still known as one of the world's greatest designed cars. In 2005, he left McLaren to start Gordon Murray Design Limited. The innovative British company is now a worldwide leader in design. The Durban University of Technology made him an honorary professor in 2002, then awarded him an honorary doctorate in 2011. In 2019, he was made Commander of the British Empire by the Duke of Cambridge, Prince William, in recognition of his contributions to motorsport. It is my honor to introduce the chairman of the Gordon Murray Group, Professor, Dr., Commander, Gordon Murray. Now, like you, I'm going to sit down, ask some questions, and have some fun, and probably learn a lot. So I was struggling a little bit on who to go to first, and I know that Bruce, you have an incredible resume, and Wayne, you're in every Hall of Fame on the planet, right? And Dario, I noticed that you also in 2014 are a member. The Queen brought you in, but Gordon is the commander, so I've kind of got to I kind of got to start with him. So Gordon, just we don't have a crystal ball, we don't have a Ouija board. Where are we headed with motorsports in the next 5, 10, 20 years?
I think inevitably we're in a bit of a mess at the moment because it looks like, at least in the medium term, the powertrain in road cars is going to be electric. And of course, we're dabbling in electric racing now with Formula E. But I think the messy bit is going to be a generation gap, because there's old folks like me who love high-revving, loud engines. And then in the future, if we jump forward, say, 20 years, there'll be youngsters growing up who have not known anything else. And they will probably embrace whatever motorsport there is based on electric powertrains. But in the meantime, I think we've got a bit of a mess, because for that reason, and of course the spectators make the sport. I mean, that's what it's supposed to be there for. It's a spectator sport. So we've got a bit of a mess from that point of view, and also from a legislation point of view. The transition is going to be very awkward, I think. And already you can see at Le Mans, for example, where they were one of the first people, the ACO, the regulatory body at Le Mans, were the first people to start experimenting with different fuels, biofuels and hybrids, long before Formula One even considered that. And that's been really messy, and still is, in my opinion. So I think the next 20 years is going to be quite interesting and a huge challenge, the transition. But as I say, jumping forward 20, 25 years, when we've got a new generation that don't know what noisy cars sound like, we'll probably be fine again.
Well, you talked about the spectator. Will we see more series being created, like the Porsche Carrera Cup, to get people involved, or will we see a T50 series?
Well, the T50, yes, I'd love the T50 to be in a series. I mean, I would love to go back to Le Mans, because we won it outright in '95 with a road car. The problem is the rules are so messed up that we'd have to put 250 kilos of ballast on it to go to Le Mans, which is nonsense, really, which is my point. The rules are a real mess at the moment. I think the racing going forward, we might have to focus more on motorsport that gets thrills from more dynamic stuff than just circuit racing. For example, this Extreme E, whether that's making a noise or not, it seems to be attracting people because it's a very exciting form of motorsport. Whereas circuit racing with an electric engine right now is, well, for my generation, is not that exciting, because there's absolutely no noise involved. There's still the racing, of course, and there's still the competition, and there's still the competition between the teams. But yeah, I don't know. In the meantime, I'd love T50 to be in something, but the rules are a mess at the moment.
Understood. I would love to have a conversation with you about rules. I've had a little trouble with rules here and there, and myself with some of the sanctioning bodies. But on to thinking about the Formula E stuff. Dario, have you driven the cars and?
Yeah, I've had a kind of an odd week, because last Saturday, I drove the Generation 2 Formula E car in South Korea. And then the last couple of days, I've been smashing around Laguna Seca in...
making noise. You're making noise here.
Yeah, in the 1972 Duckham's LM that Gordon designed for Alan Decademy. So I've really seen both sides of it. And, I love the competition of Formula E. I think that the on-track product is good. I struggle with the lack of noise. That's the big thing for me. I sit and I've got used to it, but I definitely prefer the sound of a screaming V12 to the silence. But then I talk to fans and I say, hey, do you not miss the noise? And a lot of them say, well, what do you mean? I've never been to a race before this. So I think it's bringing people in, new fans into the sport. And I think Formula E is a great addition to racing. I don't think it should be taken over from other forms of sport. I don't think IndyCar, Formula One, all that should go fully electric. They might go hybrid, but then that gets into the problem of the cars being so, and this is really in your wheelhouse, Gordon, cars being so big in terms of size, so big and, you know, so heavy, so inefficient. So I think we've got to focus, you know, if we want to be relevant, we've got to focus on efficiency with whatever powertrain we've got. But it's also got to be entertaining. And part of that entertainment for me is the noise. You know, sitting up at Laguna yesterday or the day before, going, oh, there's Chris McAllister and his flat 12 Ferrari. You're like, oh, yes, you know, there's a DFV. And that's a massive part of it.
And from a driver's perspective, some of the things that as we head to these cars that are able to accelerate faster, you know, if we are going electric and brake harder and they're cornering harder, is there something that drivers need training? You think about the training, and now from what I understand, talking to people, there's really not a lot of that feel by the seat of the pants. It's very visual, so simulators, things like that. How will the drivers be training in the next 5 or 10 years?
I think the feel is different. You know, if you drive an E-Type at Goodwood and you start setting up for one of those long corners and you're just in this constant slide the whole way around, it's great. If you're in a modern IndyCar, the slide, if it does happen, happens in a much shorter period of time, and it's a lot sharper. So you're really working the downforce, you're working the grip available from the tire, and it's a more, I'm not saying precise, but it's a much different driving technique. And you know, you're not yawing the car nearly as much. There's not as much sort of sliding happening. So the driver, you know, you can do a bit more simulation. You can drive the driver in loop simulators. You can do some more of that, you know, drivers are using that to learn tracks, to do setup changes on the cars, all that kind of stuff. But they're still not. Mm-hmm. They're still not where they need to be. And me personally, I can't drive a motion simulator, or I'm sick all the time. I've got a non-motion simulator in my office. My wife's sitting here. I spend a bit of time on that, but it's you know, as the cars, I think I might be a controversial thing, but I think cars have become too reliant on downforce, racing cars, road cars, you know, because you can't follow, you can't race. I love the efficiency of aerodynamics, but you know, even NASCAR, they can't follow each other, so get rid of it. And that's one thing Formula E does very well. All the cars are the same. They can follow right on the gearbox of the car in front, and I think we need to look at taking a lot of that downforce away.
So taking the downforce away could be a way to improve the competition in the future.
Yeah, and I think that's where the professor comes in. How would you do that? You know, I remember years ago we talked about, you know, the taking the wings off and working with the floor, but I mean, I think that's you know, I would say, yeah, we need to do this. Gordon would know how to make it happen.
And Wayne, you know, I wanted to talk a little bit about, you know, electrification is certainly a topic on everyone's mind, and something that I was thinking about as far as motorcycles and the things. Is that going to bring back more indoor motorsport, whether it's the motorcycles or the buggies? Because now indoors, again, we won't have the noise, we won't have the carbon monoxide, we won't have the smoke. If we start with the electric motorcycles, is that bring it back to the stadiums?
Well, currently we don't have too much smoke anymore because all the motorcycles have gone to 4-stroke. So back when I raced, it was all 2-stroke bikes, and you had to mix the fuel with oil. So you had a lot of smoke in those stadiums and stuff. But yeah, the electric side of motorcycles, we're starting to see a lot of it with the manufacturers building mini bikes. So kids are starting to ride these bikes, and I think that's not a bad thing, because when I grew up in Southern California, we could race, you know, at 7 or 8 different racetracks within a 50-mile radius. But that there's no more dirt left in Southern California. It's all concrete. So, you know, to be able to go out and have a young rider ride bikes, it's these electric bikes are not maybe a bad option because you could find a place to ride it. They're very quiet. But as far as you know, we have I'm a part of Moto America, so with our championship, Richard Varner and Terry Cargers are my partners, and we have this one class called the Hooligans class, and these are big 1200cc V-twin Harley Davidsons and Indians. But in this class, we also let the electric bikes ride in there. So there's an Italian manufacturer called Energica, and we had a race out here at Laguna back in July. And I had Kenny Roberts with me, the 3-time world champion, and I said, hey, have you ever seen an electric motorcycle on a racetrack before? And he said, no. So we took him down to the starting line, and this electric bike had qualified about 10th place in a field of 30. And he was the only bike in this race. So we went down there, and I just wanted to watch it off the starting line because, you know, we could hear all the other bikes and stuff. And when they dropped the flag, that electric bike took off and passed all them combustion engine bikes as they're trying to wheelie and, you know, they're spinning and stuff, and this thing just took off and had 10 bike legs on them all from the 4th row by the time they got to the bridge. I was like, we were both really impressed with that. But at the end of the first lap, though, I guess he had to turn the power down, so he was about 15th, but it was a good start.
You know, with the popularity of Moto America, what do you see happening with the two-wheel world over the next 5 or 10 years?
Yeah, good question. So, you know, our mission is to have racing to where we could have racers coming from our series that are competitive, and that if they want to go on to the world stage, if they have the talent, that they can get plugged into the MotoGP. You know, back when I was racing, the Americans dominated the world championship. You know, the way we trained, we did a lot of flat track riding because there was a lot of places to do that at. But you know, the Europeans slowly caught on and saw what we did, and now they've even taken it a step further. Now there's, you know, Valentino Rossi has a camp, and there's a couple other racers that have camps so they can teach the riders how to ride the bike a certain way. So, you know, I think our goal is to get the riders back in Europe. We've got like 4 riders in the World Championship now from our championship, and it's been, you know, I think after the late Nicky Hayden, it was like 10 years before we've seen that. So we've been rebuilding the U.S. Championship. So we're hoping in the next 5 or 10 years we do have somebody on top of the step as world champion from America.
That would be great again.
I think where electric bikes really work is indoor trials riding, because there was indoor riding with combustion engines anyway. You know, the trials where they go over all the ridiculously steep stuff up walls and things, and they're changing over to electric now. That seems to work really well.
Yeah, you know, I do see stuff on social media about, you know, the different manufacturers like KTM building these bikes, and you know, MotoGP has Moto E, and you know, those bikes run 160 mile an hour. I think they race for 100 kilometers. So, you know, the performance is quite a bit down from what they do in MotoGP. But yeah, I think it certainly seems to be, you know, I think on the motorcycle side, at least in our industry, we're a bit behind from what they're doing in the automotive side. But it's certainly going that way, or it's starting to.
I've been to the Isle of Man 35 times now. This is my 60th anniversary this year of riding motorcycles, and I've been 35 times. And for the last 10 years, they've had an electric bike race. But unfortunately, with bikes, the packaging is the issue to get a big enough battery. There just isn't enough space to get a big enough battery, so they only do 1 lap. But everybody goes there for the noise. And when they put the e-bike race on, everybody goes to lunch.
Well, you know, you speak about the entertainment factor, and Bruce, we had a quick conversation about the circuits. Are we going to see the circuits change as these motorcycles and cars, and they're able to accelerate and stop braking and acceleration? Is top speed going to be that important? And looking at the racetrack of the future, the circuits, what are we going to see?
I don't think top speed has ever been the most important thing, except in isolated situations. I think the competition is more important. To see the cars and the drivers be able to race each other in close proximity and really put on a race, where one guy leads and then another guy passes him and it goes back and forth. I think that's what the fans and the spectators enjoy seeing. Having said that, I don't think there's any question that all forms of entertainment today, whether it's a football game or basketball or racing, is about the social entertainment side of it first. People want to be in the nicest facilities and with the best food and good parking and all of that. And I kind of laugh when I go to Indy every year, and I'll be predominantly I'll be in Chip's suite, and we go in there and all these people are in there and none of them are watching the race. And the only time they see the race is they hear there's a crash and they look at the big screen in the suite. And we got a glass suite looking at the front straightaway. So I think that's changed dramatically and will continue to change. I think it has to be fun to get people to come beyond the racing. Racing, though, when you talk about the racing and the electricity, I'm glad I deal with historic cars because we don't have to worry about electricity. We're going to keep making noise.
Well, speaking of historic cars, what are we going to be collecting? Like, what should we be keeping our eye on?
Well, I think, with generations, it'll just
This I
change.
want to hear.
I think with all the generations, it'll change because it'll be what you had a poster on your wall or what you watched race when you were a kid, and when I was a kid, it was, early Ferraris and Can-Am.
Model T Ford.
Anyway, but you go back to some of the things you really liked, and Can-Am cars for me were a big deal. They were amazing, and they were amazing still today, considering they really had no rules. They made noise, they made lots of power, and they were extremely fast, and they took drivers a huge effort to drive them. I mean, one of the things that's fun about all the historic cars, whether it's a 935 or a Formula One car or the Duckums, is you have to drive them. You have to steer it. You have to work the brakes. I mean, you're using every part of your body to be successful in terms of driving the car. You don't have ABS and traction control and all these additional things that cars have today. And I think that just makes it a lot more fun. And I think it really proves who a lot of the drivers are, because I tried a simulator. Bruce Meyer got me roped into getting in a simulator in an event once, and this 13-year-old girl kicked my butt. I mean, it was ridiculous. I'll never do it again. And like you, I can't do it. but I'm a seat of the pants guy. I like the noise. I think most people like the noise at different levels. I mean, I like hearing, that flat 12 you mentioned, or a Trans Am car with their V8s.
I'm still deaf after you firing your one up yesterday.
Yeah, no, it's so I think at least we're fortunate in historic racing that we'll hear those sounds and see those kinds of cars for a long time. I think generations will change what they like. They'll go from, like we might like Trans Am cars, and that might be the ragtime racer 20 years from now. Who knows? But I think it'll develop to where it'll be, the current Porsche Cup cars might be a historic car at some point, and other things like that. The current Aston Martins and Lamborghini Huracans, all those cars that make up the GT groups today could very well be historic cars down the road. And I think what's important is that those cars will still be serviceable. They're pretty conventional cars. They don't have hybrid. They don't have electricity. There will be lots of spare parts for them because they built a lot of them, and they're safe and drivable and fun. So I think that we'll see some of that as the future, and they'll be affordable. I think one of the things that's happened is that a lot of us that have collected these cars and driven them, we started owning them when they were considerably less value. And I, you know, I look at some of my own cars today, and I said, I don't think I'd write the check for that car today, you know. So future generations, those cars might be too valuable for collector reasons. They might not want to drive them, or just they might not be affordable, and these other cars will be more affordable.
And Gordon, as we go forward, you know, when Bruce and Dario were talking about driving, how exciting it was driving some of these cars now, what will the designers be facing? Like, what kind of design limitations will you guys be facing? Space, packaging, materials?
I think always, yeah. I mean, car design is packaging, whether it's a road car or a racing car. Particularly difficult on racing cars to try and squeeze everything in. And once again, there's a problem with electric cars because the batteries at the moment are so inefficient. The lithium-ion, the current battery technology is very, very inefficient. So there's a lot of dead weight and space you're carrying around for very little efficiency at the rear wheels. So I think those problems are still going to be there. You know, the aerodynamics, the packaging, always striving for lightweight, new materials. It's just going to get a lot harder with electric cars. As I said earlier with the bikes, you know, they can only do a certain distance, and that comes down directly to the size of the battery package. So I think for designers of the future, the problems are all going to be the same, but just harder, if you like. So people will be looking for other ways of saving weight, new materials, new technologies. And the electronic side is a nightmare. I grew up when you had 3 wires. You know, I've got a Ford Thunderbird, and I think it's got 3 or 4 wires coming through the front bulkhead to the engine. And now, you know, the T50, which is a relatively simple supercar, we have 54 electric boxes on it. So I think that's going to be another issue with racing as well, the complexity of the electrical architecture, which we've never had to deal with before. The designers have never had to bother with all these electronic packages and boxes, which have to be isolated from heat, from vibration, any harsh environment, because they don't live very well in a harsh environment. And even electric racing cars now have several boxes on them. So I think the designer's job is only going to get harder, you know, even though the powertrain itself is a lot simpler than an internal combustion unit. And of course, gearboxes are much simpler. If you have a gearbox at all, final drive is simpler. So the mechanical side of the car is much simpler, but I think the electronic side is going to be a nightmare.
And as they're adding electronics, one of the things that I'm hearing a lot about is that they're looking at possibly doing away with drivers, Dario. We've got drone racing, we've got autonomous cars. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, one of the Formula E cars, Lucas de Grassi was he did something called Robo Racer, and I phoned him up. I said, Lucas, you're doing an autonomous racing car. Isn't that like a turkey voting for Christmas? You know, what are you thinking here? And yeah, I mean, I think autonomous cars on the street there's a whole level of difficulty still to be fixed on actually, you know, medium and high speed autonomous driving. Low speed, yeah, I think that can be fixed, but I'm not sure the technology is there just yet. I think a lot of people say it is, but I'm not sure it is. As far as racing cars, I just don't see the point. I don't see the point of autonomous racing cars. I think one of the big parts of it is the human element, the driver, the team. You know, the team is one part, but the driver pushing the limits, physically, mentally, you know, bravery-wise, all that. So, yeah, the autonomous thing doesn't really float my boat in any way, shape, or form.
Well, just think when you have an autonomous race car, then Elon can be a race car driver.
That's a worry. Yeah. So, yeah, it goes back to that entertainment thing, doesn't it? I think that for me, that's a big bridge too far.
You know, to me, again, agreeing with you guys, the entertainment, I felt like it's always about the person, it's about the stars, it's about the drivers. And I know that engineering-wise, watching an autonomous car or a car, you know, certainly a drone race or something like that may be interesting, but I don't know that can continue to bring people to the stadiums, as you talked about, social and whatnot. Will we be able to keep our younger people interested with our stars?
Yeah, I do think we will. I think as you know, these phones, I think as we find ways to sort of to attract the younger audiences by so they can interact more with the race that's going on. I think that will help. People's attention spans are becoming much shorter, so we need to think about that with the length of races and stuff. But from a selfish point of view, I think we've got to, whether it's street cars or racing cars, we've still got to make them fun and interesting to drive, and that I think is what, Gordon's vision with T50. Going back to that for a second, it's about the engagement of the driver. It's about you drive it and you feel all the emotions, and you have to work to drive it. It's not a conveyance. It's not something from getting from A to B. It's not an autonomous car. It's something that it gives you all these emotions to actually drive it correctly. Might not be the fastest car in the world, but it's the most fun to drive. And I think we've lost that in the direction car development has taken. It's all about the fastest lap time here, the fastest 0 to 60, all that sort of stuff. And that doesn't really interest me. It's great. We used to have a game called Top Trumps. Did you guys have Top Trumps in the US? And it was always like 0 to 60 and all, what was the lightest car, what was the fastest, what was the most horsepower. It's great for a card game. It's not as much fun for a driver, I think.
With racing for a long time was really the development ground for the manufacturer, and it seems with a lot of these new and exciting things coming in, it's bringing more manufacturers back in the sport. Are you all seeing that as well?
Yeah, I think manufacturers have got more interested again, whether with different powertrains as well. And Gordon was talking about different fuels, and I think one of the big things is making it cost efficient, but also making it efficient from how to put it, an environmental point of view, not just fuel consumption, whatever. But we used to have qualifying engines. They were great. You bolted them in for 5 laps. They gave you an extra couple of hundred horsepower, and then they blew up. Then you threw them away. I mean, there's just no way you'd get away with that kind of stuff nowadays.
If it's a turbo BMW, half a lap.
Half a lap. That could be problematic. But qualifying tires, all that stuff, you just can't get away with it anymore. And it was fantastic when it happened. But budget caps in F1, I think the budget cap's a great idea. Again, it's about efficiency, isn't it? You've got X million. How are you going to do it better than the other guy?
And as this grows, you start to think about things like, okay, what are our tools going to be like? And Gordon, I'll throw that out to you, but then any of you guys can jump in. But what are we seeing on the future as far as our development tools? When I started, it was a lot of tape measures, and then we were really cool going to dial calipers and lasers, and now everything's done virtually, and we have CFD and all of the simulations and whatnot. Do we see those tools just continuing to grow and change the way that we design and build automobiles?
I don't think so. I think that the emphasis and the focus will just shift within the tools we have as we move forward with different powertrains and different cars. Obviously, things like rolling resistance and aerodynamics, because of the inefficiency of electric cars and the range limitation, people are now really focusing much, much more on rolling resistance with tire design, for example, wheel bearings, even wheel bearing lubrication people are looking at with fresh eyes. And things like aerodynamics have become much, much more important. It's the same tools. I think just the emphasis on which ones are important are changing as we move towards trying to get the cars to go further. Those two things in particular. Any sort of frictional losses are horrible with an electric car, and bad aerodynamics. Unfortunately, some of the electric cars I see around have dreadful aerodynamics.
This is why I wish I had Gordon engineering me in the IndyCar, because we have spent, with Ganassi, we spend days upon days working on, obviously, the drag figures, the downforce, the drag.
In that secret wind tunnel?
And that's not so secret wind tunnel anymore. I don't know if you know, but we have a tunnel that used to be secret in Pennsylvania until I had to sign NDAs and stuff that we couldn't talk about this. And then Chip did an interview saying, "Hey, you should come and see my tunnel." We were like, what? I thought that was secret. Anyway, we've spent a lot of time in there working on rolling efficiency, all that kind of stuff. I had a qualifying run at Indy more than a few years ago, and the guys messed up the calculation on the fuel, and it ran out of fuel, taking the white flag for the last of the 4 laps. And it coasted 2.5 miles, and I pulled in the pits, and still had to brake quite hard. It was still doing over 100 miles an hour.
There you go.
So that was, yeah, it's, I was quite impressed with that. I wasn't impressed with it running out of fuel.
We used to have spies to try and see if that was reality, and it turned out it was. But yeah, it was a pretty neat idea. And Wayne, we talk, 2 wheels. Certainly, you've got to make sure that they're working as efficiently or more efficiently than 4 wheels. Tires, suspension, things like that on a motorcycle. Anything new out there?
Yeah, on a on a super bike or a MotoGP bike, the most important element is the tire. The tire footprint's about the size of your fist. A current MotoGP bike has it's got a 1-liter engine that goes about 225 miles an hour. It has wings on it, so it's not. I guess it is a little bit of downforce because those bikes accelerate so hard they want to wheelie. So then the rider has to roll out of the throttle, and that slows down the acceleration. So the electronics are a big part of the equation. Back when I raced my bike out at Laguna Seca, we had no electronics. So most of coming out of the last turn, I guess turn 11, we would come out and we would just use quarter throttle going through the gears, setting up on the fuel tank, trying to keep it from spinning and wheeling. So for the full lap, I was full throttle, 28% of the lap. And when the modern day GP bikes were here, with all the electronics, wheelie control, traction control, corner to corner, torque adjustments, it was full throttle, 69% of the lap. Yeah, it was quite a bit faster. They were like 5 seconds a lap faster than what we had gone. And I had my hands full doing what I did, and they were, it's incredible what the riders can do. I think what the electronics, though, is probably helped in our sport is the safety aspect. If a rider makes a mistake and he's offline a little bit and he goes to whack the throttle on, the electronics keep the bike from spinning out or high-siding. But every once in a while, we'll still see that, but those are rare. But that's the electronics, tires, has been the big advent since I've raced.
Well, it certainly sounds like electronics have been the a huge topic of the conversation here. And unfortunately, we are winding down on time because these guys, as you know, are very, very busy. We've got some big announcements coming up. Gordon is going to unveil a T50 not far from here, and Dario will be going with him. And I'm sure Bruce has got to go over, and I understand he's got to work on some brakes on his Trans Am car. I used to be a pretty good mechanic. I can come over there and help you a little bit, Bruce, if you want. And Wayne, I know that you've got a ton of things to do, too, and it was great seeing you the other night. But I just want to say thank you, and we're very, very fortunate, again, to be able to sit and listen and get a glimpse into the future with these automotive and motorsports legends. Thank you to the Petersen Museum and to Bonhams as well. But again, mostly thank you to you panelists for being here and giving us your insight. And as I said, if we can hit some of those things like we talked about, then we will get offered jobs on Wall Street with the rest of the mentalists and soothsayers. So thank you very much.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for being here. In just over an hour's time, at 11 o'clock, we'll be starting the auction. Please enjoy our refreshments. What a fantastic panel we've had. Thank you for being here. If you are intending to bid on cars today, you might want to go to the entry tent and register to make sure that you've got a paddle so that you can be live and active and pick up any of the cars that will go across the block. We will be starting to clear the seats so that we can set up people who have registered for seats as well. But as I say, it's just running up to 10 now. We'll be starting at 11 o'clock. Thank you all. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Thank you for being here. Welcome to Quail Lodge and to the Quail Auction. I'm Rupert Banner. I'm going to be kicking off the auction today. My colleague Martin Ten Holder will be joining us later on. Before we begin, we've got a few short announcements to make. This is amazingly, as you've probably seen from the decor, this is our 25th Quail Auction, and we're selling live here in Quail Lodge in Carmel. Before you may bid today, you need to be reminded the sale is being conducted pursuant with the conditions of sale included in our print and online auction catalog, and also is published on our website. We suggest you read these conditions carefully as they apply to this and other auctions. Do note that Bonhams is acting as California Motor Vehicle Dealer number 07164. Please do also, probably the most important bit, do remember that the purchase price payable is the sum of the final bid plus the buyer's premium and all applicable taxes. The buyer's premium rates for motorcycles, lots 1 to 3, what we'll open with, is 15% on the first 100,000 of the bid price and 10% on any amount exceeding $100,000. Note that lot 51, the child's car, is subject to this same premium. The motor car buyer premium rate is 12% of the first $250,000 and 10% of the bid price exceeding $250,000. As noted in the catalog, and this is as noted in the catalog and also on Bonham's website, do refer to the buyer's information on page 5 in our auction catalog or the information online as well for sales tax and registration information. You should also note that the auctioneer, i.e. me or Martin, may open the bidding on any lot below the reserve by placing a bid for the seller. The auctioneer may continue to bid for the seller up to the amount of the reserve, either by placing consecutive bids or bidding in response to other bidders. Except as expressly set forth in the auction catalog and the conditions of sale, all items are sold as is. So we do ask that you bid on items that you have previewed or for which you have received condition reports from our team. There are a few serum notices that list corrections and updates to lot details. There is one lot withdrawn. Lot 13 is withdrawn from the sale today and will be offered in our ordering auction at the end of September. And any other additional information we will endeavor to add to the equation, but they stand. If there's a serum notice, it is on the vehicle that is being offered and it stands regardless. As regards payment and collection, those are also posted in the auction catalog, but we ask that you pay for and collect your purchases by 12 p.m. on Sunday, the 21st of August. Cashiers will be available during and after the auction in the main entry tent there, and on Saturday from 8:30 to 5 p.m., and again on Sunday from 8:30 till 12 p.m. In a nutshell, if you are successful today, the best thing to do is to communicate with us. Tell us what your plans are. I'm sure you've got wonderful activities planned for the rest of the weekend, but we would like to know where you would like your car taken to, and if we have to guess where you would like it taken to, it invariably costs you, not us. Beyond all of those information, the technical things, there are a few brief thank yous. Of course, we would love to thank the Peninsula Group as a whole for welcoming us to Quail. It's fantastic to be here every year and to have been here for the last 25 years. Those do include, right at the top, of course, Sir Michael Kaduri and all of his friends, and Gareth Roberts and Marizek, who have been incredibly helpful to us while we work together with their team, Craig Barkdale as well. We would also like to thank the people, Tim Dadek, who is with us from Barclay One, and for their hospitality. And I see some faces who were with us earlier on. I hope you enjoyed the panel with the Petersen Museum. We're so grateful for everything that they do and partner with us as well, both on our live sales and also on the online sales with the market. Beyond all of that, let's get on with the show. Lot number 1 is the McQueen Husqvarna, offered on a bill of sale. Paul, I'd like to introduce my colleague Paul Darville, who will be adding some color to the proceedings today. Tell us all about this one.
Thank you very much, Rupert, and thank you for that introduction. It's like you've done that before. Very good. And what a start to our sale here today. It is the ex-McQueen Husqvarna 400 Cross, coming with impeccable provenance, having been purchased from the 1984 McQueen estate sale. It's a fantastically preserved bike, as you can see, as it was the day that McQueen rode it last. And offered here without reserve. Small sale room notice, it is offered here today on bill of sale.
Absolutely. It looks just like he stepped off it, doesn't it? The telephone's alive, of course. Somebody put me in $50,000 to start me. $50,000 can save for the motorbike. $50,000 bid me, please. 50, 50. Somebody bid me 50 to start. It's no reserve lot today. It's going away at $50,000. Do we have $50,000? Put me in somewhere. 50,000. 50,000. I'm taking 50,000 right in the center there. Got you at 50,000. Will you bid 55 now? 50,000, holding it and selling it. 50,000, 50,000. Will you bid me more now? 50,000. Let's come in. 50,000, 55,000. Taking you 55,000. 55,000 over to my right. Do you want 60? It's 55 over here. Do you want to come back? 55 is over there. 60,000 online. I have an online bid here. 60,000. Would you like to go on, sir? Can I say 65? 65,000 I've got in the room there. 65,000 against you online, wherever you may be in the world. Thank you for joining us, but you're not in the running at the moment. We've got 65,000 in our room. 65,000 is the offer at 65. Selling at 65,000. Let's offer more now at 65 against you online and against the telephones. Bid is seated in our room. 65,000. 70,000. 75,000. Not yours, Mark. 75,000. We're back in the room at 75,000. 80,000 now at 80. Telephone has it. 85,000. 85,000. Someone else waiting as well. 85. We're back in our room at 85,000. 90,000. Another 5, sir. 95,000. Back in my room. Seated in my room for the motorcycle. 95,000. McQueen time at 95,000. Mark, not yours. Online, not yours. Bid is 100,000. I say 110, sir. 110. $110 still here. A 110. 120,000. 125. 125. We're back into the fives at 125, but we're going in the right direction. That's what matters. 125 is in my room at 125. Should we go 130, Mark? 125 I have here at 125. 130. Another 5, sir. 135. And on we go at 135. The lure of appeal continues for McQueen at 135,000. 140. 5. 150. 5. Straight back at you, Mark. 155. We're back in the room again at 155. I wonder where you were, sir. 155. Don't you need one of these? 155. You already got one. Perfect answer. Perfect answer. 155 is in our room, Mark. What are we going to do? Have to hurry at 155. Are we in or are we out? 160. And 5. It was brief, Mark, but it's not yours anymore. 165 we have now. Is that a no, Mark? He says no. At 165 then, for the first time at 165. Second, anyone else want to join in? Second time at 165. Mark is out. The phones are out at 165. Thank you for running me all the way along there. Yours, well done. What a nice start to an auction. Congratulations. Going to a great home. Got one of those numbery things. Thank you very much. 325, and on we go.
Thank you very much, Rupert. And lot number 2 is the 1950 Vincent Rapide Series C. This particular bike, built to Black Shadow specification, beautifully restored and much admired here over the last couple of days, restored by the Harris Vincent Gallery, offered here today without reserve.
Yes, indeed. Small notice, it's titled by its engine number, which is F10AB14998, which I'm sure you all wrote down.
Absolutely.
Were you going to say that?
I was going to say that, but no, you did it very nicely.
Okay, there we go. Regardless, doesn't it look nice in the sun there? And we will open this. Well, I've got bids coming through here with me already. 10, 15, 20, 25, $30,000 already with me at $30,000. Will you bid me more now? 30,000, it's my offer at 30,000. Bid me more now, please. 30,000, 30,000. I have 30,000. Will you bid me more now? 30,000. You bidding? You got one down here?
Back of the room.
32. 32 at the back now. 32. 35,000, 35, I'll be with you in a second, sir. Either of you can come back. 35's at my desk. Selling all the way at 35. You want to go 38? 38,000 I've got. 40,000 I've got here. 42 would you like, sir? Nah, we can't go to ones already, sir. We'll be here all day. $40,000. Let's have a pair quickly. Go on. 42. He's back in at 42. I'm off my book at 42. Do you want to come in at the back? We're at $42,000. Make no mistake, the Vincent's selling at 42,000. It's over here at 42,000. Who's waiting for me at 42,000? You're sure at 42,000? Last chance to you at 45,000. He's out now. There's the bid then. We're with you, sir, at 45. You owned it for a moment at 45. 42 was him, 45 is you, sir. At 45,000, we're selling at 45,000. Against you online as well, wherever you were. Yes, I have you, sir. It is yours at 45. He is out at 45,000. Anyone else waiting at 45,000? Last chance. Daniela, you have him. It's yours, sir. Well done. The number, please. 567. Thank you so much. Lot number 3. Well, lot number 3. Where is one of the great ambassadors of our whole hobby, Wayne Carini? Thank you so much for being here.
Good morning, everyone.
Oh, are we on there?
Good morning, everyone. Enjoying the great weather and this great auction. This motorcycle I purchased from Bonhams in Amelia Island this past year, and all the money went to Spina Bifida. That was Bill Warner's charity. I paid $12,000 for this motorcycle, and I gave it back to Bonhams, and I said, please sell it again out at the Quail sale for my autism charity, Autism Families of Connecticut. So this is all the money's going to go to the charity, and we certainly would appreciate as much money as possible. So thank you for bidding.
There you go. Generous in spirit and generous to our hobby, Mr. Carini. Thank you so much. Lot number 3, last of the motorcycle opportunities, and all in good health and for a good cause. Lot number 3, I've been taking me here through already. I've got $5,000, $55,000, $6,000 already bid with me at $6,000. Who bids me more? $6,000. It's half price at this point. It's $6,000. Somebody bid me $65 now. $6,000 I've got. $6,000. $65,000. $7,000. $7,000 it's mine again. $7,000. It's at the desk at $7,000. Will you bid me $75,000? $7,000 is here. $7,000. Surely, ladies and gentlemen, what a great bike for this at $7,000. He'll be buying it again at this rate. $75,000. $8,000. Thank you for your generosity, sir. Can we go another 5? 8,000 down here. It's at the desk at 8,000. It's not yours yet, sir. 8,000. We'd like another 500, please. Going to charity to benefit autism charities. 8,000. Stephen, work your magic. 8,000 I have at the desk. It's going away at 8,000 now. 8,000. Another 500 quickly at 8,000. What are we going to do? Bid me, please. You can't. 8,500. Thank you, sir. But I have 9,000, unfortunately. 95 at the back of the room, ahead of you, and I'm off my book. The absentees are out. Standing bidder has 9,500 now. Selling for 9,500. How would you like to round it up to 10, sir? 9,500 we have. Standing bidder at the back at 9,500. It's going away, sir. 9,500 we have. There's your offer at 95. I have you there at 95. Is there any more from the room at 9,500? It is yours, sir. It's your bid. Yes, it's yours. Absolutely. Not yours, Stephen. 95. Going to call it for the first time at 9,500. Second time, 9,500. Third time, 97.50. It's not a brave bid, but I'll take it. 97.50, and it's going in the right direction. Can't you do 5 figures, sir? 10. 10. That's more like it. We like that, don't we, Wayne? 10,000. Since we're still going in the right direction, you want another quarter, sir? Any more, Stephen? Well, you got us to the 5. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. All done at 10 and selling. Yours, sir. Well done. 616. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you, Mr. Carini, as well. We will see you over the weekend. You're welcome.
Which brings us, of course, on to the first of our motor car lots here today. Lot number 4, the 1957 Ford Fairline 500 Victoria Coupe Club. Beautiful piece of Americana, fantastic pillarless body on this car, and I think just looks so right out there. Usually I comment on California sun, and actually there is some peeking through. So perfect moment to move to lot 4.
Appreciate it, Paul. Yeah, we've had everything down here this week. Even had rain at one point, but here comes the sun. That's what we like, and looks great on the deck there, doesn't it? So let's start here already. I've got bids to take me $5,000, $6,000, $7,000 already bid with me at 7,000. Got 7 on my book. 7,000, 75, 75. Do you want to go 8? Do you want to go 8? You saying hello or you want to buy it? 8,000 I've taken there. 85. Do you want to go 9? 9? You betting? 9. 9? Good to see you, sir. I know who you are. I'm trying to get a bid out of you, sir. 8,500. 8,500. Where were we? 8,500 is there. Do you want to go 9? 9,000. 95, sir? 95. 10,000. Gently along we go. 11, can I say? Not yours yet, sir. It's 10 behind you. 11,000. 12, sir. 11,500. 12, sir. 12,000. 500. 13. 500. 14,000. Put the whole family in this one, sir. It's easy. 14, 14,500. He's back on. 15,000. 15,500. No more. 15,500. We're right at the back of 15,500. The hard way at 15,500. It can be a long day at this rate at 15,500. There's our bid at 15,500. Anyone else want it at 16 now? 15,500 I have. We're going away at 15,500. Lovely car. A lot of metal for the money at 15,500. 16,000. He says no now then. 16,000 is the offer. We're out here, 16,000 the offer and going. $16,000 we are. That one's yours, sir. 16,000 it is. The number, please. All the ones, 111.
Thank you very much, Rupert, which moves us on to lot number 5, the 1973 BMW 2002 Tii. This particular example, much admired here in the past few days, coming from a very sheltered life and therefore with an extensive history file. It is matching numbers and it is the desirable round rear headlight version.
Thank you, Paul. That's all right, I'll take a bit off you anytime, Jeff. Don't worry. I haven't seen you for ages. It's nice to have you here. Thank you. I'm going to have an auction if that's okay, right? Lot number 5 we are then, and bids coming straight through. Loads of interest in this one straight away. 30,000, 32,000, 35,000. Already with me at 35,000 I have. 35,000, 38,000, 40,000, 42,000, 45,000. At the deck at 45,000. Who else would like to join in? 45,000 I've got at 45,000 WB8. 45,000 I have. Are you bidding? 48,000, 50,000, 50,000 I've got. What have you got, Barry? 50,000. Let's go 5. 50,000. I've got 50,000. Selling to an absentee at 50,000 now we are for the BMW. Nice example. Great color scheme, isn't it? $50,000 there. 50,000. Will you bid me more now? 50,000. Selling. It's selling. 55,000 there. 55. Do you want another? No. 55. I've taken yours, Barry, at 55. Do you want to come in? 57. No. 55 I've taken. 55 we are. At 55. It's going away at 55,000. Anyone else want to join in? What a great car for that. Perfect for a tour. 55,000 we are. In the front row at 55, I think, at 55. Barry has the bid at 55. Anyone else waiting at 55 now? 57.5, it's a quarter. Should we go 60? 60,000 bid now. Let's have another quarter, Jacob. Make it quick. 60,000 I've got, and it's selling. 60,000. You seem so far away, Jacob, in this new design. $60,000 we are. He's put the phone down at 60. That's a good sign for you guys in the front row. 60,000. Anyone else waiting at $60,000? Then they're going to you, sir. First of the day at 60,000. Do we have a number? I think we do. Somewhere in there. The one that says Bonhams on it, please, sir. Lot number 5, we are there. 599. You need a Ferrari for that, sir. 599.
Thank you very much, Rupert. Lot number 6, coming up onto the stage now, the 1982 Ferrari 512 BBI. This particular example delivered new to France and fitted with the Xenia cloth inserts, which I particularly like the cloth inserts, Rupert. You're going to tell me I'm wrong, I know. But this car has a particularly nice finish on it and showing only 44,000 miles on the clock. Please note that due to California emission laws, this vehicle may only be sold to an out-of-state resident for use outside of California or, of course, to a licensed automotive dealer. And the title is in transit.
What a handsome car. These are so much fun. Lot 6 it is, a Ferrari time. First of the Ferraris today, and let's put this straight in. $100,000 starts me at the desk. 100,000 I have here, 100,000, somebody bid me 10. 100,000, 110 is bid, 110, I've got you 110, 110. You bidding? 110, 110, 120, 120, 120. Do you want to go 30, sir? 120 I've got over here. 125 he says. 130 back at you, sir. Another 5. 130,000 I've got already. Do you want 135, sir? Should we go? Yes? 130. It's over to my right. It's not yours yet. Take a good look at it. 130,000 I've got at 130,000. Bid me another 5, please. 130. I'm holding the bid here at 130. It is yours at the moment, sir. On my right at 130,000. Will you bid me another, please? 130,000. Thinking time. 130,000. Bid me 5, please. 130,000. Stephen, what do we say? 130. 135. Taken there. 135. We can keep it in 5. Don't worry, sir. 135 now. At 135. Adrian, we through. 135,000. You're bidding. 140 I've got there. 140, sir. Do you want another 5? 145. 150. No. 150 there. 150. Would you like to come back now? We're 150 there. Do you want to come back? He gave you a break, didn't he? 155. 155. It's back in at 155. 160, sir? No, he says. And 155 we are over there. Against you here and here. 155. Would 157.5 help you, sir? No. 155 then. We are over to my right at 155. At 155,000. That's the bid we're holding at 155. Will you bid me another? I offered 57.5 if somebody else wants it. 155,000 we are now. 155. Bid me, please, at 155. Holding it over here at 150. 157.5. 157.5. He's back in at 157.5. There's the offer at 157.5. At 157.5. I've got it right in front of me at 157,500. 157.5. Well, if there's no better offer, I will sell at 157.5. The bid is there. I'm selling it at 150, 160. It was nearly yours, sir. So nearly. And it's the only one we've got today, isn't it? It is indeed. 160. It's your only chance, though. You can leave after this. 162.5. He's back in. 162.5. He's selling all the way at 162.5 for the first time then at 162,500. We're in the market at 162,500. Ferrari time at 162.5. We're out. 162.5. No regrets further back. It's there, and it's not yours either. 162.5 is our offer, and we're going. It's yours, sir. Well done. Congratulations. Enjoy your Ferrari. 356. That's a Porsche number, isn't it? Lot 162.5. Thank you. Paul.
Brings us to lot number 7, the 1957 Fiat 500N. Unmistakable noise there as it comes up on stage. And someone's had an awful lot of fun restoring this particular car, adding those beautiful Abarth embellishments and the red stripes. And I do have an SRN as well, but it's a positive one, Rupert, which is a nice one, which tells me that this Fiat 500 has received mechanical as well as bodywork upgrades and various nice, well-thought-through modifications.
Yeah, lovely little thing this. You can probably even take it home in your hand luggage. Lot number 7 we are. And starting here, 5, 6, 7, 7,000 already with me at 7,000, 7,000, 75,000, 7,500, sorry, 7,500. 10,000. I love it, Stephen. You're on my side today. 10,000. I've got 10. You want to go 11, sir? Should we go 11? 11,000. 12. I saw you. 13, sir. 13,000. We want this, sir. 13's here. He says no now. 13. What you got me, Stephen? 13,000 dear me, and we're going at 13,000. Can't believe it. 13,000. Could be the cheapest car of the whole weekend at this point at 13,000. We all done. 13,000. Bid is down here at 13,000. Will you give me another, please? 14 quickly, I'll take. 13,000 I have. It's selling. Ladies and gentlemen, make no mistake, it's selling for $13,000. Bid is down here at 13,000. They're out there, they're out there. 13,500, 13,500 he says. 14, sir. 14,000, got you. Now he says no again. 14, that will get you one yet, sir. There's a few cars still to come. 14,000 we are, and going at 14,000. Last chance to you all at 14. That is yours, sir. Well done. I think you're 614. Thank you very much. On we move.
Thank you, Rupert. Lot number 8. silent, this particular one. One of the all-time greats of vintage motoring, or veteran motoring, I should say. But this particular example has known history from 1903 when it was delivered to its first owner in Colorado. And it would be fantastic to see this car, of course, back on the road, maybe at the London to Brighton. The new owner could come to London and do the London to Brighton with Rupert and I, or if you prefer, without us.
Yeah, absolutely. These are great things. I had the great pleasure of driving one of these with Donald Osborne on the Audrain Veteran Motor Tour back in March. We very handsomely drove along for 50 miles. It was great. Absolutely bulletproof cars they are indeed, and a great way to glide along. They're also very sociable. We spent the whole time chatting. It was a lot of fun. Lot number, yeah, it's true. It's absolutely true. It's like driving an armchair. 8, lot number 8. Plenty of interest here. 30,000 puts me straight in. 30,000 already. 30,000 start me. Surely 30,000. Somebody give me 30. 30. You could be London to Brighton. That's on 30,000. 30,000's got to be, hasn't it? Then 20. 20 to start me, please. 20 bid me. 20 I've taken then. 20,000 we are at $20,000. 20,000. 20,000. Got you over there. 20,000. Over to the right at 20,000 is bid. Selling at $20,000, less them offer more, 20,000. Think about this now. The Merry Oldsmobile at 20,000, selling at $20,000 now. 20,000, bid me 2, please. 20,000, 22 comes in online. 20, 23 there, 25. 25, 24. 24, and we're going in the right direction. 24, 25, sir. Against you online, wherever you are. 24,000. 25,000. 6. 7. 7 I have there. 27,000. Still selling. 27,000. The lot is on sale. This is terrific value, ladies and gentlemen. The file on this car is literally a box this big. $27,000. Is that all at $27,000? It's over to my right at $27,000. So much value here at $27,000. To my right at $27,000. Is there any more for $27,000? Selling it. $27,000. Last chance to you all at $27,000 and going. Your car, Gordon. 232. Going overseas. 232. Well done, sir. Paul.
Thank you. Lot number 9 and the 365 GTC 4 971 model here. I've always liked these cars an awful lot, and this is a particularly nice color combination with the red inserts on those seats. And actually, I had to remind myself how rare these cars actually were. Very, very few built, or relatively few built. This particular example was beautifully restored only some 300 miles ago.
Yeah, small sale notice. I think I have that you don't. That it is titled as a model year 72. So slightly later titling. Lot number 9 we are there, and bids come through straight in here. 150, 160, 170. I'll say 170. 170 at the desk. Bid me more now. 170,000. Ferrari time again. 170,000. Will you bid me 80? 170,000. 180. Thank you. 180. I've got you there. Got you over here. 180. Go 90. 180. Do you want to go 90 now? 180,000. This is a lot of car for the money as well. 180,000. Will you bid me, please? 180,000. Where are my Ferrari boys at 180? Yes, it's over to the right there. 180. 190 here at the desk at 190 now. 190. Bid me more now. 190. Against you online at 190. I saw a flicker from the onlines. Wherever you are, 190. Join me in. 190,000 we are. 190. 200,000. Thank you. 210. 210. Inching along at 210,000. Bid me more now, please. 210. 210,000. Will you bid me another, please, at 210? Are you all sure? It's 210,000. We're light at that at 210,000. Another bid, please, at 210. Is there any more from the room at 210? I'm assuming you're waving at someone, not bidding, sir, there. 210. Yikes. 210, we'll move along. Paul, tell me about the next.
Thank you, and yeah, always dangerous to wave in an auction room, although do it more, please. Lot number 10 is a beautifully restored 1956 GMC 100 Blue Chip V8 pickup. Over the course of the last week, I've learned a few things about pickup trucks, and this is very much the top-of-the-range model, circa 155 horsepower. And we have, again, some positive news on this particular lot, in that we've done some further research, and it features a correct engine for the year and is equipped with a 2-speed automatic gearbox.
Brilliant.
That's all you need.
Absolutely. Yep, stop and go. And the brakes work, as you can tell, otherwise we'd have just lost Barry. Lot number 10 we are, and the bids come straight through here already. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15,000. 15,000 I've got on my book at 15,000. Bid is with me. 20,000. Stephen, I love it. 22, 24, 26. You bidding at the back, sir? 26 I have down here. 28 I've got. 28 I've got. Against you. 30,000 he says. 32 I've got. Would you like another? No. 32. It's on the book at 32,000. 35 have taken yours, Barry, at 35, and I'm off the book now. 35. Absentees are out at 35. We're selling at 35,000, of course. All the way. 35. I think that's yours. Barry's got you there, yeah? You're in line there. Anyone else coming back? Do you want 36, sir? Does that help you? 35, we're over here. No. Thank you for thinking about it, sir. 36 is down here. 7, I'll take there. 8, 9, would you like, Stephen? 8 I've got here. 38,000 we are. Is there more at 38,000? Sally at 39, I saw you, sir. Got yours. 40. 40's bid now. We'll go 2 as next. 40,000 is here. I'll take another 2 as the next bid, please. 40,000 we are. 2 of you over there. The bid is down here at 40,000. Would you like another 2, sir? He says no. What do we got, Stephen? You got there? 40,000's down to my left at 40,000. Yes or no, Stephen, or I will sell at $40,000. They're in conference. 41. Not yours now, sir. 42. 42. I saw the hat move before you said it. 42,000. We're down here. It's a no. 42's down here and going at $42,000. Last chance. Not yours either, sir. You sure? No regrets. Save it for later. We'll get you something yet. Yours. The number, please. It's 5 something. 577. Got you. 577.
Which
Lot 11.
brings us on indeed to lot 11, the 1987 Mercedes-Benz 560 SL. I think these cars just get better and better with age, actually. And this is a great example of an upcoming classic. It's a well-preserved car with original mileage and, of course, in a classic color combination. And rare to see those chrome wheels in Europe, but I think they really do suit the styling of the car.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Lot 11, we are there. Mercedes-Benz time, and 20,000 put me in. Somebody bid me 20,000 for this. Got to be, hasn't it? 20,000 there. 20,000. Do we have 20,000? Start me, trees. 20,000. Bid me, please. 20,000. Taking it online. 20,000, and we are. 20,000. 20,000. You bid me now. 20,000. I can see that. 20,000. 20,000 I had. You at 22? Yeah. 20,000. I don't see it, but I'll take it. 22,000 I've got. Over to my right at 22,000. It's your car, sir, at the moment. 22,000. Selling it at 22,000. Go for. 22,000 we've been before. 22. 22,000, I'm over to my right at 22,000. We're selling it for 22,000 only for the Mercedes. Surely, ladies and gentlemen, 22. Drive it around. Take your rental back. It's cheaper. 22,000 to my right. 22, 23, 24, 24, 25, sir. 25,000. 25,000 going at 25,000 still. Still to my right. Do you want to come back, sir? 6. Not yours. 6 is there. Do you want 7, sir? 7. 28. 29. 30,000. No. 30. To my right at 30,000. Anyone else waiting at 30,000? Bid is seated at 30,000. It's going for 30,000. Still for the Mercedes at 30,000. Does look like value at that, doesn't it? 30,000 we are. 30,000. Is there any more at 30 now? 30,000 going. Last chance at 30. That's yours, sir. 233. 4.
Lot number 12 is the 1967 Porsche 911S 2-litre model, of course. Driving one of these cars actually made me understand for the first time what it's all about, these early 911s. It really is one of the all-time greats. This is a German delivery example, fully restored to exacting standards here in the USA. And it is, of course, matching numbers, engine, gearbox, and transaxle.
Thank you indeed. Extremely well viewed this, and bids coming straight in here already. I have 120, 130,000 is already bid with me. At the desk at 130,000, 130. Will you bid me 40 now? 130,000, 130, 140. Thank you, 140. I have you there. 140. Who says 150? 150, 160. 160 is bid at 160,000 now. 160, 160. You're coming back at 160. Beautiful car for that. 170 now. 170 I've got. 170 ahead of you. Do you want 5 now? 170, 180,000 on the telephone at 180,000. Ahead of you now, 180,000. We're at 180 now. 185. 185, I took ahead of you. 190 I'm taking there. Do you want 195 now? It's 190 on the telephone. There's another out there as well. 3 of you in. 190 on the telephone. We're selling the car at 190 now. Beautiful car for that at 190,000. We want to go 5. 190. I'm going to hammer it at 190 unless I'm offered more. 190. 200,000 is bid. Ahead of you both. 200,000 now. 200,000. Thank you, sir. Good to see you on my left there. 200,000. 205. 210, sir. Yes? Yes, 210. 210. 215. 220. 225. 230. Don't you just love that interior? 230,000. 240 is bid. He sees you and raises you, sir. What should we do? Another 5 or another 10? 5, 245. It's all right, you're still ahead at that point. 245. 250. 260. Woohoo, he played you back. 260. Lovely car. 270. Your call, sir. 275. 280. No more. 280 then. We're on my right. Anyone else can join in as well. They'll be getting a great car. 280,000 it is. If we go another 5, sir. 280. Then there's my bid at 280. No regrets already, sir? 280. 285. Stephen's better at this than I am. 285. 285,000. It's beautiful. 911S. 290. 3 would be the blowaway bid here, sir. Might get the job done. 290,000 we are there. At 290,000 and going. No regrets. 290 then. Yours, Eric. 290. Well done. Thank you, underbidder.
Lot 13 is withdrawn, so we move to lot 14. Another great Porsche from one to the next. 1967 911S 2-litre soft Wingo Targa. Of course, where the Targa first began here, and nice to see that aluminium frame now reappearing on the latest models. This is a very, very early car, in fact, only the 65th built, the 65th Targa built. Again, delivered new to Germany, retaining its original gearbox and engine. And this car received a $250,000 restoration in 2011 and has traveled only 6,000 miles since. It's $250,000 invested in this car.
And it looks like it, doesn't it, really?
You can tell.
You can tell. It's just, you can't always tell, but you can definitely tell here. Lot number 14, we are plenty of interest here already. Well, the bids I've got bids on my book this time. 220, 240, 260 already on my book at 260 we are. 280 there, over there at 280,000, yeah, 280,000, bid me more now, 280,000 we are. Such a beautiful car for 280,000, bid me please. 280, soft window. Well, we just saw how you price a coupe, but what about a soft window this time? 280,000 we are. Beautiful example at 280,000 now, bid me 90 please. 280,000 will even go 90, all right, 300 even. 280,000 we are. Let's go, $280,000. You're coming in at 280 now. So some thinking time at 280,000. I'm off my book already at 280,000 we are now. 280. Will 10 help you? $280,000. 280. There's no more. 5 I would take. 280,000. Did I hear a 5 at 280? Are you all sure at $280,000? Come and see us afterwards on that one. You will be buying a beautiful car. 280,000.
Lot 15, 1956, Austin Healey 100M BN2 Le Mans. This car, of course, a factory Le Mans specification car, delivered new to the United States with a well-known and well-recorded history in the file. It's beautifully modeled there by Rafi on stage. It is, again, recorded in the registry and matching numbers again.
Thank you so much. Austin Healey time. And Judo, you've mentioned the clutch?
I didn't mention the clutch.
Okay, well, I'll do that bit then. Please note that the clutch has been faulty, but will be repaired at Bonham's expense before delivery. Although it did seem to get up
I
to
didn't
track.
deliberately
Nice.
not mention that.
No. No reserve lot it is. Very handsome indeed. It's the M, of course. And let's start this. Somebody bid me 80,000, start me. 80,000, can I say somewhere? 80,000, must be surely. 70,000 then. 70,000, let's get moving. 70,000. Got it. 60 is bid straight away. 60,000, we'll go 5 as the next. 60,000, we're selling it at 60,000. Bid me 5 now. 60,000, 65,000. 70, sir, now. Now you've got to do that 70, haven't you? 70. You knew you had it in you, sir. 70,000. We go 5, sir. Somewhere else I saw. 75,000. Are you bidding, sir? 75, 80,000, 80,000, 85,000. Lots of you in. 85,000. You're back in the center. Do either of you want 90? 85. We've got him at 85. Yes, absolutely. I have that one. 85 is bid. 85. Somebody bid me 90 now. It's a lot of car for that. 90,000 bid now. 90,000. Not yours now. 90,000. We're over here. 90,000. 90,000. We go 5. For the M. 90,000 now. 95,000. 100,000. Keep it in 5s if it helps you. Is that a dog or a bid? 100,000 we are. 100,000. 105. You want 110, sir? I've got 105 there. Do you want 110? 110 you do. 110. More of you in. I love to see this. It's what we like about an auction. 110 is over to my right with the hat, if that distinguishes you clearer. 110. Going away then, sir. 110,000. Take a beautiful look at it. 115. 120. You'll probably have to take that hat off if you drive it, sir. It's going to go or it will be lost. 120. 120. Bid is over to my right at 120. Selling all the way, of course. Another no reserve lot today at Bonhams at 120,000. There's my bid at 120. Are we in or are we out in the center? 125. Ooh, deep in thought, I can tell. 125 we have. It's going away, sir, now. 125, I'm going to call it. 125,000. 125,000 for the first. 130. 130. Back with you, sir. And with that hat, at 130,000 we are. Any more, sir? 130 is over to my right. It's a yes or a no at 130. 135, 132.5. He's weakening if that helps, sir. 132.5. So nearly yours at 132.5. Do you want to go 135? 135. Back in at 135. Bidding solid today at 135,000 in the Bonhams tent here at Quail. $137,500. Inching along in the right direction, fortunately. 137,500. Gordon, yes or no? 140. They're buying a great car. It's taking some time, but they're buying a great car. 140,000. 140. What do we do? Yes or no in the center? 140 for the first time. 140 for the second time. $104. Will you take 141, sir? I will not, sir. We'll keep it in quarters. I've got 140 cars to sell, and we're at 140,000. So 142.5 or not, it's 140. He's been patient with his bidding. 142.5. I knew you had it in you. 145, sir. Oh, we've reached your pain threshold. I'm sorry, sir. 142.5 we are. Thank you. 142.5 then, right in the center. I'm assuming no one else was waiting. You done, sir? 506, that's yours. Thank you. Thank you, underbidder.
Thank you indeed for those bids. Lot 16, the 1958 Mercedes-Benz 190 SL, but no ordinary 190 SL because, as we all know, there are restorations and restorations. And this particular car was restored by Jürgen Klockermann to multi-concours winning level, and fantastic, fantastic color combination on this example.
Very striking.
It's very
just
beautiful
looks
indeed.
great. Telephones should be through. Telephones, we are at telephones coming through. Lot number 16.
Four-legged bidder at the back.
Over there. 100 and, lot 16. Let's start. Put me straight in here. 100, 110. 110 is bid here. 110 at the desk. 110, 120, 130, 140. Can I say? 130. I've got here. 130,000. 130,000. 140, new place, 140. 150 would you like, madam? Ahead of you, 150. She's in at 150 now. 150. You're coming back, it's 150 there. 160. 170. 170,000 now. We're selling it at 170,000. Will you bid me another, please? 170,000. There's the bid at 170,000. Make no mistake, at 170. 170. 172.5 I've taken there. Do you want 175? Do you want 180, madam? Would that do? 180. 180. Lots of you in for this beautiful car. 180. It's yours, madam, at the moment. 180. 180. I took it there. He was 182.5. 182.5. He was ahead of you. 182.5. I'll take 185. Either of you. 185. 182.5. It's right there. That's your bid, sir. Yes, it's yours. 182.5 is bid. Anyone want 185? 185, I took it there from Jacob. 185 is there. 190, 190 is bid. Another 5, madam. 190, do you want another 5? 190, bid is there. I have it right in the center at 190,000. Daniela, speak Italian, it'll make it happen. 190,000, no, it won't. Oh, madam. 190. 192.5, we've taken over there. 195, sir. 195. 195. That's all right.
It's early in the day.
I don't want to make everyone look at you, Stephen, like a fool or something, no? 195. 195. In two places next to each other. It is yours at 195. Caroline sat down. That's a good sign for you, sir. 195, we are there. Stephen's vocal bid of 195 is right there. Anyone else waiting at 195,000? Your car, sir. Well done. Do you have a number? 381, I heard that.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
It's nice to be reminded sometimes of the bid, isn't it?
Isn't
It's
it
not
just?
too bad.
What a
Lot
lovely car
17
that was.
is the 27 Hispano-Suiza H6B Coupe Chauffeur, built by Dieter and Frères. The body on this particular car, one of the great coach builders of their era, and of course sitting on a fantastic Hispano-Suiza body. Every bit the equal of a Rolls-Royce, Bentley or Bugatti in period, and loved by the rich and famous worldwide. And a particularly striking example.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, indeed. Jacob, where are we? There, do you have my message? Can you call? Telephone is set up. Thank you very much. I see you there. Good to see you. It's a long while since this has been in a Bonhams tent. I think it's more than 15 years. There it is. Hispano-Suiza is very much the flavor of the weekend here, as you can tell. Bids are coming through already. I gotta say straight away, 200, 220, 240,000 already at my desk at 240. 240 with the European absentee bid. He couldn't be here, but he left me a bid. 240 is the offer at 240,000. At 240,000, we bid me another 240. 260,000, got you there. 260, that's yours. Right in the center at 260. Will you bid me 80 now? 260. 260 we have. 260, bid me 80 now. 260, I'm holding it there. It's yours at 260,000 there. 260,000. You bidding? 270. 270. Phones, you coming in? 270,000 we are now. 270. It's over here at 270,000. 270. 270 it is at 270 now. Online, 280. 280 with the online there. Holding the bid at 280,000 now. At 280. 290. 290,000. Not yours online. Against you. 290 we have. Someone bid me 3. 290,000 now. Can I say 300 somewhere? 290,000. Majestic automobile for 290,000. The quality of these cars is second to none. Its era. 290,000. Will you bid me, please, at 290? I'll take 5 quickly if it helps anyone. At 290,000. Are you all sure at 290? And the last chance at $290,000. Come see us afterwards. 295 we are. 290 there. 4.
Which brings us on to lot number 18, the 1969 Citroën ID 19 Familiale, a car that is particularly familiar to me. So if you do buy the car, I'm happy to introduce you to my mechanic and my therapist. In all seriousness, a wonderful, wonderful car, great to drive. Once you've tried a DS, you will never look at any other car in quite the same way again. And this particular example, beautifully restored in France.
Absolutely. Our great friend Bill Warner was telling us about driving one of these on the SCM 1000 about a month ago and just said how absolutely wonderful the car was. This one you can take your whole family, your friends, the whole lot. Go straight down the pub. Do whatever you like. Well, the bids are coming in here already, of course, and 20,000, 22,000, 22,000, 25,000. I've got at the desk already, 25,000. Selling it for 25,000, less I'm offered more. 25,000, will you bid me another, please? 25,000, 28,000, 30,000, madam. 30,000, 30,000. I think you could get all of the people from your country in this who are in our tent at 30,000. Would you like 32? 30,000, it's here, it's selling. Make no mistake at 30,000. 30,000. Yes? 32,000. She's back in at 32,000. 32,000. Bid me more. 32,000. 32. 35,000's here. 35,000 I have. 35 I've got. You got 30. Now I'm ahead of you. 35,000 is mine. 35,000. Not yours, guys. It's mine at the desk with the absentee at 35,000. It's selling. 38,000 I've got you. 40,000 is mine. 40,000 I'm back at 40,000. 40,000. It's about 5 grand for each of you. 42, 42, 45. 45,000 now. 48, and now I'm off the book at 48. There's the bid at $48,000. Selling it all the way at 48,000. 50. I'm ahead of you. 50 is mine. 52. Mark, do you want to join now? 52, and on we go at 52,000. Putting us 54. We seem to be going in pairs. How's the Fennec? What do they bid within those over there? 54,000. 54. 56. 56.
Gilders. That's it. Not
Gilders.
Gilders.
That's it.
Dutch
Gilders.
Gilders.
56. He's out. Then
Took
we're
him
over
over.
there at 56. That's right. 56. To my right at 56. No one else waiting for the station wagon at $56,000 and going. Yours, Martin. Well done. Is there a number? Whose number? Which number? We'll get there. You can start talking.
He's
We'll
only
see
an
that.
auctioneer.
Okay, I love it. Thank you.
Thank you to our tall bid spotting over there. A great place. Lot 19 is the 1973 Volvo P1800 ES Sport Wagon. Rare to see these cars so nicely restored as this one. Fantastic color combination, and of course, a design icon made famous by the Saint. Although I personally always preferred the estate version.
Absolutely. This must be like, this is the estate series.
The estate series, we put them in that order
they're all
deliberately.
packed up
Yeah,
now.
absolutely.
Lot 19 it is indeed. The bids come straight through here already. Modest bids already. Somebody put me in. 25,000. It has to be to start, surely. 25,000. What a modest place to start. 25 is bid. 25 have got you there. Oh, madam, this is great. You like green cars. I know it now. 25,000. It's easy. I'll look at you for all the green ones now. 25,000. It's yours right now. At 25,000, maybe another go. 25,000, maybe 28. 25,000. Somebody maybe 28. 20. It's selling. It's selling. Make no mistake. 25,000 we are. 27, 28,000 I've taken. 30, madam. 28 I've got. Would you like to go 30? 28,000. 30,000. 32, sir. Yes? 32, yes? 32, yes. 35. 35 to my left then it is. 35, 38,000. Keep working, 40,000. You keep saying no and then you just raise the paddle. I like it, it's good. 40,000, 42, sir. 42. I'd like another no and then a bid, please, madam. 42,000, we are there. Over to the right at 42,000. What do we do? Daniela's charms are failing now. 42,000 is there. At 42,000, maybe 5. 42,000. Bids in the center, it's selling at 42,000. Anyone else waiting at 42,000? They're warning to you all. Only Volvo today, I believe, at 42,000 and going to you, sir. The number 516. Thank you.
Bringing us to lot 20, not a station wagon this time, but the 2004 Porsche 911 996 GT3. And the 996, I think we can all agree, finally getting the recognition it deserves. This particular car, one of only 958 US specification models, delivered new here to California, and with a low mileage of only 33,000 miles, and importantly, an unmodified example.
Thank you so much, Paul. There it is, on the deck, and bids come straight through here already. I've got to open with 100 on my book. At 100,000 is bid already with me. At 100,000, it goes 10. 100 I have here, go 10. 100,000, 110, I got you. 110 now, 110, go 20. 110 is holding there. Do you want to go 20? 110,000, 120,000, 120,000, go 30. 120,000, I have it, go 30. 120,000, over on my left at 120,000. 120,000, 120,000, 125, I have at the desk at 125,000. Not either of yours at 125 now. 125. Holding the bid here with me at 125,000. Somebody beat me 30 now. There it is. Timeless in black there, isn't it? 125,000. Can I take another bid, please? 125. Will you bid me, please? 125,000 now. Against the room at 125,000 only. Join in the party, please, at 125. Are we all sure? At 125,000. Last chance at 125 then. 125 it is. Come and talk to us, please.
Lot 21 is the 1903 Winton 24 horsepower, one of only around 850 built, of which we believe around 20 survive. The Winton was a very influential, pioneering American car, and this example is offered with entry to the Petersen Museum Veteran Car Run. Here it comes on the stage, moving fantastically.
Absolutely one of the great names of the original American motoring industry, the Winton. Popular cars, these. My colleagues have done this. I've done the London to Brighton on these. And doesn't that one just look fantastic? It's even got an off button somewhere. Lot 21. The bids are coming through here already. Straight in, 100,000 is bid with me at 100,000, 100,000, 110,000. I've taken 110 there. Go 120, please. 120,000. 110 I've got here. You're bidding? 110. 120. 130. 130 down here, 130,000, you're coming at 140,000, 140, you're bidding, 150,000 down there, 150, 150, do you want to go 60? 150 here, do you want to go 60? 150, do you want to come back, sir? 150,000, I've got 160, 160's bid now, 160, 160. Such a great car, sir, you'll love this. There's a man with a whopping great museum in your country who's got one of these, and he loves it. 160,000, 170,000 now, 170,000 we are, 170,000, he rates them very highly. 175 is bid now against you, Philip. 175,000. 175,000. 180. Good to see you. You are here after all. 180. 185. Was that one as well there? 185. You bidding? Barry, what do you got? 185 I've taken down there. 190, sir. 190. Should we say 2, sir? Should we round it up? 190. 195. 2 you've got there. We're ahead of you all. 2. We'll go 210, sir. 205. 205 is bid. 205. 210, sir. You must have some dollars somewhere, sir. 210, 205 we are there. 205 is bid down here. What have you got for me, Barry? 205 is here. Can I say 10, please? Holding the bid there for 205. 210. 215. It's even got a roof over your head, sir. 215 we are. 220. 225. Yes! 230. 235 comes with a ride to the Audrain Motor Tour next year, which we'll be doing in April, I'm told. 235 we are now. 240? 35 ahead there. Do you want 40? 240. 240, you'd need to be 5, sir. Or 10, or whatever you'd like, but 240 is it. 50, 250. Should we go 60, sir? 250 is here. 260? 260. You started it, if it helps, sir. 260,000 now. 260. 265. 270. 275. 275. You can wear that hat on the run, you'll look great. 280,000 it is. Just take some wet weather gear, sir. 280,000 from my personal experience. 280,000. 300,000. I love it. Whoa. No? I wouldn't be pushed around by them, sir. 300,000 we've got there. At 300,000. Are we done? Any more, sir? At 300,000 then. There's our offer at 3. Yes or no? Any more, sir? For the first time then at 300,000. He says no. Second time at 3. No one else was waiting, were they? 300,000 for the third and final time. Not yours, but it is yours. Well done. 314. Okay, I'm sure that you'll be on the tour. 314.
Which brings us to lot 22, the 1956 Ford Thunderbird, but no ordinary Ford Thunderbird because this particular car was purchased new by Humphrey Bogart. The history file of the car is beautiful. In fact, it has Humphrey's name on the original bill of sale, the service book, everywhere Bogart's name is in this paperwork, and the car is unrestored in its original paint and interior. And the story has it that Mr. Bogart had a XK120 in this particular shade of slate grey, and then expressly asked for his Thunderbird to be painted in the same shade.
Yes, indeed they did, and actually looking here, you can see that lovely original paint, can't you? We got a great view of it there, haven't we? Lot 22, it is indeed. Bids coming here through already. I've got 32,000 on my book. 32, somebody bid me 5. 32,000's off with me, go 5. 32,000 for the car. 32,000, bid me another. 32,000, go 5. That's a lot of car for that, isn't it? 32,000 is here with me. 33, 35, 38,000 is mine. At 38, who goes 40? We've got 38 at the desk. You want to go 40? 40 is bid now. 40. 40 is bid. 40, and I'm selling it at 40,000. It's going at 40,000. Go 2. 40,000. They offer at 42. 40 have 41. 42. 42. 43. 4. 5. 45. I like your style, sir. 45. You're on my side. 6. 8. 48, sir. 48,000. 50, sir. Surely. 48,000. Huh? 9. 50, sir. 49 here. Go 50. 60,000. He's a fan. 62, please, sir. 60,000. He just bid you 10 against you. One won't do it. 62, please. 62. 65, sir. 65. 68. I'll take a quarter. I'll take 67.5 if you want. 67.5. Do you want 70? 70 is bid. We'll go in quarters, sir. 70,000 is the offer there. There's the bid at 70,000. 72.5 I'll take, sir. 70,000 they have there. 72.5. Against you again. 72.5 I've got near to me. Should we say 75, sir? 72.5 is here. 75,000. 75. Over to my right at 75,000. 77.5. 80, sir. 80,000. 82.5. 90,000. Take a good look at it. 90 were over the right, the spirited bidding, and the should be as well. 90,000 it is. Any more, sir? 92.5. Should we say 1, sir? Should we say 100? 95. 95 then over to my right, and 95,000 selling for that at 95,000. Thank you so much at 95. Yours well done, sir. Well bid. 232. Going to a great home.
And from one very well-preserved car to another, we move to Lot 23, the 1930 Packard Deluxe 8 dual-cowl Phaeton. This car, a preservation class winner at Pebble and Amelia, with only 15,628 miles from new. The car is absolutely remarkable. So much originality retained, even down to those original side curtains and hood.
Thank you. We certainly admired this at Amelia Island this year. It looks fantastic right at the front of the early cars there. It's the Packard. Yes? Packard, yep.
Packard, I'm sorry, did I did it wrong, didn't I?
You got it right.
That's good.
I'm still shaming you. Not 23, regardless. Bids come straight through here. 150, 160, 170,000. 170,000 for this one. 170,000. Majestic car for 170,000. Will you bid me, please? 170,000. Where are you? 170. 170. 180 online. 180 online. 180 is online. 190. 200. 200 now. Bid me more at 200. Not yours at 200. 210 is me at 210. At 210. Will you bid me 20 now? 210,000. Wonderful classic era automobile. 210,000, bid me 20 now. 210, will you bid me 20 now? 210. 210, can we say 20? 210,000 now. At 210. Are you all sure for $210,000? Then last chance at 210. Fair warning at 210,000 it is. 210.
Thank you,
On we
Rupert.
go.
Lot 24 is the 1963 Porsche 356C 1600 sunroof cabriolet, coupe, my apologies. These late 356s are really very nice to drive. Light, beautifully balanced, and relatively powerful compared to those earlier cars for the enthusiastic driver. And they really are, I think, a sweet spot in Porsche production pre-9/11. This particular example, nicely restored in period color combination.
It is a great color on these cars, isn't it? That barley blue. Lot 24 it is, and bids come through here already. I've got 60, 65, 70,000. 70,000 already offered with me. At 70,000, will you bid me another, please? 70,000. 70,000. Do note it's titled as a 1965. Lot 75 comes in. I've got 75,000 is bid. 75,000 I have here. 75 I've got. Do you want 80, sir? 80,000 is bid right in front of me at 80,000. Not yours online. The bid is in my room. Not yours online. 80 is bid here. At 80,000, will you bid me another, please? At 80,000. The bid is right in the center at $80,000 I have here. At 80,000, bid me another, please. At 80,000. At 80,000, you bidding? 85 I've got down here. Do you want 90, either of you? I've got 85. 85. The online is here. We're selling it at 85 unless I'm offered more. At 85,000 now. Would 87.5 help you, sir? I've got 85 here. 87.5, taking it. 87.5 down here, against you online. Bid is in my room at 87.5. 3 of you in. 87.5 online. Do you want to go 90? It's 87.5 in front of me at 87.5. Another, please. 87.5. There's our offer at 87,500. Are you all sure at 87,500? Then there's the bid at 87,500 and going. Last chance for that. 90,000 online. 90, they're in. Just in time online, 90,000. My bid at 90. He says no, then the online has this one at 90,000. It's selling for 90,000 and going. 90,000 it is. The paddle on that occasion is, where are we? Now I need to find the bit. 249 is the paddle.
Testing my eyesight up here, Rupert. Lot 25, it is tricky. Lot 25, 2014 Porsche GT America Cup car. An incredibly rare car, but this particular example is no normal GT America Cup example. Coming on stage, making a bit of an entrance there. This car here is a double winner. Double winner, the fastest Porsche to ever climb at Pikes Peak, and in this specification puts out over 1,000 horsepower. Offered here today without reserve.
1,000 horsepower without reserve. Those seem to be the two magic words. The bids come through already, and I have modest bids of 120, 130,000 already here at the desk at 130,000. Will you bid me more? 130,000. We're going away for 130,000. Bid me more now. 130,000, go 40. 130,000. Will you bid me, please? 130,000. 130. 130,000, bid me, please. 130 now. Think about this. 1,000 horsepower. 130,000. Bid me another, please. 130,000. What do you say? Should I sell it for that? Should I sell for 130 now? Do you want me to sell it for 130 only? You bidding? 130. 130. I'll take 5 if it helps him. 150. Thank you. I hear it. I don't see it. I'll take it. 150. 150 is bid there at 150. What did you want to do? 150. 150. There's the offer at 150. You bidding? 155. 155. 160. 5. 70. 80. 180. Now you can do a 5 if you like, sir. 180,000, it's here. Selling all the way at 180,000. Should we go 5, sir? 180's here. 180,000, it's going. Not yours, Stephen, either. 180,000, there's the offer. 180,000. 185. Take a sip of coffee, sir, or whatever that might be in that cup. 185,000 we have. Should we go 90? Stephen has the bid at 180. 5. 90. Do you want 190? 190. How about on our round 2? 190,000 we have here. The bid is down here at 190,000. It's yours at 190. Is there any more, Stephen? I will sell. Make no mistake. It's 190. Anyone could join in here. 200,000. It's 2 against you now, sir. He can have it. It's actually a lady, sir. If that's it's very chivalrous of you. But 200,000 is the offer there. At 2, Stephen's bidder for 200,000 and selling for 200,000, unless I'm offered more for $200,000. Are you all sure? At 2 and going to your bidder 357, Stephen.
Which brings us to lot 26, 1962. I'm going to wait a moment. So we're going to go to lot 26, one very loud car to one very quiet car coming on stage here. Particularly early Facel 2, delivered new to France, spending most of his life there before...
Wait, I think I'd wait.
I'm going to carry on. No, I'll stop. I was worried about our timing, Rupert.
Why don't you start again?
I know, I was really concerned about that.
Let's do it again.
Lot 26 is the 1962 Facel Vega Facel 2 Coupe. This particularly early example of the 185 built, delivered new to France, where it spent the vast majority of its life before forming part of a single-owner collection. The car has been on static display for some 15 years and is now an exciting project. A bit of recommissioning required, but a very rewarding project to start over the coming autumn and winter months. And offered here today, no reserve.
Yes, indeed it is, and considerable interest we've had in these. We've had a few over the last few years. Love this petrol blue color on this one. Where should we start? 85,000. Someone put me in at 85,000. It has to be, doesn't it? 85,000. Will you start me, please? 85,000. Bid. Where did I see that? 85,000. 85,000 is bid. I've got it at the desk with an online. The online's buying it for 85,000, unless I'm offered more. 85,000. Here go 90. 85,000. 90,000 now bid. 90 down here at 90,000. Not yours online. 90 in my room at 90,000. Maybe another, please. 95,000. They've come back, sir. Can I say 1? Just a tiny little bit. Yeah, but if you took 1, he might not come against you, you see, sir. You want to buy the car? Well, that's good news. I won't tell anyone else. 98,000 I've taken down here at 98,000. It's yours at 98,000. Not yours online. 98,000. Selling all the way at 98,000. There's a bit of 98,000. Here we go at 98,000. For the Facel 2 for 98,000. Somebody bid me 100, please. 98,000. Make no mistake, this is a no reserve car and it is selling. But $98,000 there. 98,000. Anyone else? Against your line. 98,000 is here. Fair warning to the phone desk. 100,000. 100. 102. 105, sir. 105. 18. 18. 110. 110. 112. 112, 115, sir. No, 112. Then we're back to the same place at 112. Thank you, underbidder there. 112,000. Bid is still seated here at 112. Are you all sure for $112,000? 115. He's done. 115 then. At 115, we have a conclusion at 115 and going. Yours, sir. Nice to see you. Heading back to the country whence it came, I think. 376 for 115.
Lot 27 is the 1958 Porsche 356A T2 1600 Speedster. This particular car benefits from an exacting 100-point restoration, an award-winning restoration, in fact. It has its original color combination and retains its original engine, gearbox, and numbered body panels.
Thank you, Paul. This really is a sensational example. I have bids that come through here already that take me as far as 220,000 is offered with me at the desk at 220. But we don't want to stop there, do we, for this one? 220, 240, 240, thank you, 240. 240, will you bid me 60 now? 240,000, such a beautiful car for that at 240. 260, I see you there, 260, 260, you coming back, 260, 280. Can I say 3, sir? 300,000 is bid now, 300,000. Do you want to go 20? 300 I've got there, 300. 300, 320, 320, 330, 330 is bid now, 330,000. The offer is there at 330 now. 330 I have, 330. Holding it in the center there at 330,000 there. There's our live bid at 330,000. Coming in on the phones. It's 330 right in front of me at 330,000. 330, 340, 340 now, 340, 350 I've taken, 350, 360, 360, go 70, sir. 360 I've got, should we go 70? Do you want 5? 370 I took there straight away. 380, sir. No. 370, right at the back at 370. Does 5 help you, sir? 375, he's back in at 375. 380 now. 380, let's go 5. 385, don't think about it. 385, you're buying a great car. 390, 390. No, what about 4, sir? It might shock him. 390,000, we got right at the back. Any of you can join in. 390, it's such a beautiful car, this. 390,000, will you bid me another, please? 390. Should we go back, sir? 300, 400, can I say? $400,000. That's the style in the Bonhams tent today. You love your Porsches today at 400,000. It's bid now. 410. We're not stopping there. 420, sir. 410 I've got. Should we go 20? You can be driving it down the Pacific Coast Highway. You can be driving it across that bridge, sir, tomorrow if you like. 410 I've got. Should we go 20? 420. 430. It was yours briefly, sir. 430. 440. 450. 460. 470. 480. How about 5, sir? 480 we got here. No, he says no. 400. Well, I try. I can't blame me for trying, can you, sir? 480 is my job. 480,000 we have. 480. Over to my right. Stephen. 480. There's our offer at 480. It is going away, and it's a great example. So fairly priced at 480. He says no. 480. The man's got his paddle in the air. He says, please sell it to me. 480,000. No one else waiting. Your car, sir. Well done. Can I see that number? Was it 305? Well done. 305. You'll love it.
Fantastic. Congratulations. Wonderful, wonderful example there. Lot 28 is the 2002 BMW Z8 Roadster. This particular example is single owner since 2002 until only last year, only 16,700 miles from new, and offered with its service books. Please note that this particular car was completed as a 2002 model year.
Yes, indeed, and it's a non-hardtop example.
It doesn't have its hardtop with it, but the other accessories are with the car.
Yes, indeed, they are. Bids already on my books. Straight through, we got to go. 130, 140, 150,000 already bid with me at 150. 150 I have offered at the desk at 150,000. You bid me 60. 150 for the Z8 at 150, go 60. 150,000, already got it. 160, 170 can I say? 160 I've heard. Do you want to go 170, sir? 170 is bid. Do you want to go 180? 180, yes. 190, sir. 190 it is. 200. 200 is bid at 200. 200, 210. 210, Jacob. Against you, 210. I have him seated at 210. Do you want to go 20? Not yours, Jacob. 210 is bid. Selling it all the way at 210. 210, my offer at 210. At 210, you go 20. 210, there's the offer at 210,000. Jacob says he's out. It is yours, sir. It is yours with the hat. With the, is that a Bonhams hat? How nice. 210 it is at 210. 210. There's our offer at 210. Jacob, you in or are you out? Seems to be out. 210. We're selling it all the way at 210,000. Anyone waiting? I'll take 5 quickly. 210 is the offer. And going to you, sir. 263. Stephen, it's your bidder. 263. 263. Thank you.
Thank you. Which brings us to lot 29, the 1960 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Spider Veloce. Again, we've seen many cars here today with this fantastic restoration work, and this is no exception. Again, many Concours prizes to its name. And the car has an interesting history to boot, as this car was owned by a legendary radio DJ named Weird Beard, as I read in our description, who was credited with getting Van Morrison's Brown Eyed Girl to number in the top 40 in 1967. And it's offered here, no reserve.
It is indeed. Send that way. Lot 29 it is. Bids coming through here already. I've got to say straight away 25,000 on my book. 25, 25, 28, 30,000. 30,000 already bid. 30,000. Bid is with me at 30,000. Let's keep going from there. 30,000. 32,000. 35,000. 38,000. 40,000. 40,000. 42, 45. 48, 50. 55,000. There we are. 55,000. Off my book for 55. Somebody go 60 now. 55,000. It's a beautiful little car for that at 55,000. Selling it all the way at 55,000. 60,000. 62.5, 65, 65,000, 67.5, 70,000, 75,000. Not yours, Jacob, not yours down here. 75 is the offer at the moment at 75. Can I say 80? 77.5, 77.5 says Jacob. 80, he says. I took 80 there. Do you want 82.5, sir? 82.5 there. 90 is ahead of all of you. 90 on the phone desk. What should we do, sir? 92.5? 92.5? No. 92.5, sir, in the center. Would you like? 90,000 we have. Caroline's the bid. The Cassini bid at 90,000. Thinking time, sir, for you. 90,000. Jacob, are you out? It's 90,000. Do you want to come back, sir? 92.5. 95,000. Against you, Caroline. 100,000. 100 against you, Daniela. 100's there. Let's go 5 as the next. 100 is the bid. 100. There's our offer at 100,000 and going for 100,000. Not yours in the center, not yours, Daniela. It's 100,000 bid. 1025. 110. You need a better strategy. 110. He says no then. 110. We're all down at 110. Against you in the center as well. It's 110. No regrets in the center, sir. 110 is our offer. At 110. Last chance you all at $110,000. Caroline, it is yours. Well done. You didn't like that one? Okay. But,
Thank you very much. Lot 30, 1965 Lamborghini 350 GT Coupe. And I think it's fairly uncontroversial to say that I can't think of a car that Touring ever really got wrong. But this must truly be one of their greatest achievements and one of their finest designs. This particular car, restored to a very, very high standard by Francorchamps of America, offered here today in this fantastic period color combination.
I'll come back to you on your question, but lot 30 we are now. Titled as a model year 1966. Photographed on top of Bonhams, Los Angeles premises. There it is, and one of our early consignments. Well, we've had plenty of interest already. High bids here that take me through to $400,000 at the desk at $400,000. Should I sell it for that? $400,000 is my offer at $400,000. $400,000, I'm going to go 20. $400,000, $400,000. Bidding. 410, 420, 430, sir. 430 I have. Do you want 440? 440 I have there. 450 I have here. 460 I've got there. 460 we are at 460,000. Do you want 70, sir? 460 is bid at 460,000. The phones are primed as well. 465 I took there. 465. 470, sir? 470. Another 5, sir. 460. Where are we? 70. 75. Ahead of you. 80. 5. 90. 5. 500,000. 510. 510 I have, right at the back of 510. You coming? 515, taking the bid there. 515. Anyone else want to join? 520. 520's over here. 520 now. Do you want to go 30, sir? 530. 540, sir. 540. 550, sir. Yes? No. 540. Then there's the, we've reached your limit. 540,000 we are. We're selling it all the way. Make no mistake. 5 comes back at you. 50, sir. 50. 550 to my left at 550. Selling it all the way. Majestic Lamborghini. 560. 570. Another 5, he says now. 585. 590. How about 6, sir? 590,000 we are. It makes sense. 590,000 we are. There's the bid. $590,000, and there's our offer. 600,000. Another 10, sir? 610. He's still in. Right back at you. 610 we are at 610. And we're all smiling. Huh? 620. 630. 40. 50. The hard work's been done for you. Yep. 660. 70. No more. Thank you anyway. Yeah, champagne cork should be popping. 670,000 we are. That's the seller. Sorry, at 670. There's the bid at 670,000. He says no in the center at 670. It's cooling down at 670. Any more, they say no, then it's yours for the first time. And yours for the second time. Third time, it's yours, sir. Well done. Great car. May I see the numbers, please? Daniela, can we see his paddle? 223, well earned, sir. Enjoy the car.
Surely that proves my point, Rupert. We can talk about it later. You know, you got me worried now. Lot 31, 1961 Chrysler 300G convertible. One of the most luxurious models of its era. Very much the top of the line example. Fully equipped, including factory air conditioning, and again, beautifully restored example presented here today.
31 indeed it is. It's a no reserve lot. The phones are primed as well. I've got bids coming in straight here at the desk. And I've got to say 30, 40, 50, 60,000 is already bid on my book. 60,000 is the offer here at 60,000. Will you bid me more now? 60,000, 65,000, 70,000, 70,000. You want to go 5? 75,000 I took there. Do you want to go 80, sir? 80, he says yes. 85, sir. 80,000 there. Selling it at 80,000. Let's them offer more. 80, 100. We call it 5. Either of you can have 5, but I've got 100 already at $100,000 is bid. 100,000, there's our offer. 105, sir? 105. 110, please, Eric. 105, I've got here, go 10. 105. 110. 112.5, he says. Can we keep it quick? 112.5, go 15, please. Not yours, Eric. 120. 120,000 now. There's the bid at 120,000. We're at 120. What do you want to do now? 120. You coming back, sir? Thinking about it. 120,000. Thanks anyway. Save it for later. I'll get you a car, yeah, I promise. 120,000. It's kind of what I do. 120,000. Is there any more? 122.5, he says, against you, Eric. And being a little bit more than you had, I have to take it. 122.5. 5. 7.5. 125. It's selling all the way. Make no mistake. It's a no. 27.5. 130. Can we say, Eric? $130. 130 we are now. Any more, sir? It's 130,000 there. It is going away. 132.5. 132.5, Eric. 135. No more. 135, then there we are on the phone and going for $135,000 this time for the Chrysler. Last chance to you all. Yours, Eric, 203.
Always auspicious when your glasses match the car you're selling. That's a good, a
that
lucky
as well,
point
yeah.
there, Eric. Thank you.
Yeah.
Lot 32 is the 1961 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 3.8 Roadster. Of course, a flat floor example, matching numbers, and tastefully upgraded, including that factory hardtop. Tasteful upgrades, but of course retaining the character of a great early E-Type, and probably the best color combination on these cars.
Very good point indeed, Paul, well made. And bids come straight in here already. 100,000 puts me straight in. 100,000 here at the desk at 100,000. It is 100,000. Will you bid me on now with the hardtop as well? 100,000. Veteran of tours. 110. Thank you. 110. 120. 130. 130. No, it's not yours. It's over here at 130,000 now. Bid me, please. 130,000. It's E-type time for 130. 140 now. 140. 140. 150. Got you 150. Set it down there. 150,000 it is. 150,000. You coming back? 155. 160. 165. Thank you anyway. 165. We're in the center. Would 167.5 help you, sir? We're 165. 167.5. I've taken at the back at 167.5. Selling the car at 167.5 now. Unless I'm offered more, we're at 167.5 now. 170, says the marketing magician Whitney, at 170,000. There we go at 170. So 172.5, would that help you? 170,000 is offered. Yes. 172.5. I hear it, I don't see it. $175. 177.5. Thank you, sir. You had pause to think at 177.5. Should we go 80? What do we do, Whitney? 180. No. 180. Still against you at the back as well, sir. I haven't forgotten you. I've just given you some time. Do you want another one? It's 180,000. Should we go 182.5? Yes? 182.5. Yes. I have it. 182.5. 185. 185 back at the phone desk, sir. What do we do? 185. Three of you still in there. 185. Any more, sir? 185. Thank you. I see you there. 185 is the offer at 185. That's the bid at 185,000 and going. Against you in the center as well at 185. Winnie, it's your bidder. Thank you. 591.
Thank you, Rupert. Which brings us to lot 33, 1906 Aston Martin V8 Vantage 550 Coupe. I did enjoy our cattle description on this one, where we stated that, of course, the V550 has more horsepower than a contemporary V8 Aston Martin. I might add it probably has a little bit more weight as well. But that's not really the point of this car. It's all about being a grand tourer, and there the 550 really delivers. It's a left-hand drive example with only 8,300 kilometers on the clock. Offered here today, no reserve.
Yes, indeed it is, but the bids are taking me already straight through to 60,000. I've got tied bids at 60. The bids are on my book at 60,000. Who will take me further? Can I say 5 somewhere? 60,000 I have already. 60,000, saving some time. I've got 60,000, go 5. 60,000 is here, go 5. 60,000 I've got. 65,000 at the back of the room. You're buying the car, sir, at 65. Let's go 70. 65 standing bidder has it at 65, go 70. You bidding, sir? 65 I've got there. Can somebody say 70? 65,000 I have. 70, says Stephen. 75, sir. Yes, 75. Stephen, should we go 80? 75 I've got, go 80. 75,000. Selling it all the way, make no mistake. 75,000 we are. There's the offer at $75,000. 75,000 this time. 77.5 you mean, sir? Yes, indeed. 80, can I say? 80, yes. Another 2.5, please. We're at 80. Is there any more? 82.5 online. You want 85, sir? 85? 85 is bid. Against you online. The online camera's behind you. I'll take the bids there. 85 is there. Online, do you want another? Keep an eye on them. 87.5. Online has this one now. 90,000. Back in my room at 90,000. 90,000. There's my offer. Against you online, 90,000 is the bid. Anyone else waiting? It's 90 right here. Against you online, 90 the offer. That's the bid at 90. We're at 90,000. 90,000 only. Not yours online. 90's the offer. We are selling it, make no mistake, at $90,000 and going. To you, sir. Well done. The number 326 it is.
Lot 34, truly one of the stars of our auction here today, the 1938 Bugatti Type 57C Bugatti. One, of course, of just 3 factory supercharged Atalantes produced with an aluminium coachwork. But moreover, this car has exceptional provenance. Well documented, we know where this car has been at every stage of its life. Displayed at the Paris Salon and cared for by only a handful of very caring owners, including one who kept this car from 1954 all the way through until 2014. And it is the originality of this car that truly impresses, including that fantastic original interior. Rupert, over to you.
Thank you. I really, really love this car. It's as Paul says, it's as original and a great specification, just a wonderful specification in this beautiful body style as well. Well, I have bids here already, and I have to start today's entertainment at $2 million for the Bugatti. I have $2 million at my desk here, at $2 million. Let's go forward from there. $2 million. Somebody bid me $2,100,000, please. $2 million. $2 million I have at the desk. $2,000,001. You want to bid, sir? $2,100,000. I have taken you. $2,100,000. There's the offer at $2,100,000. You want to go 2? $2,000,001 is there. $2,000,002 here. $2,000,002. Will you go 3? $2,200,000 now. $2,000,002. Can I say 3, please? $2,200,000. You're bidding. $2,300,000 now. $2,300,000. $2,400,000. $2,400,000. I'm holding the bid here at $2,400,000. Would you like to join in now? You bidding? Bidding, sir? $2,400,000 it is. Is that a bid at the back at $2,400,000 now? $2,400,000 we are. I see you there, $2,400,000. Holding it over here at $2,400,000. Can I say $2,500,000, please? $2,400,000. $2,400,000. Would you like to bid? $2,400,000. I'll take $2,450,000 if that helps you, sir. $2,400,000 we are now. Let's go 50. Such a beautiful car at $2,400,000. $2,400,000. Holding it here, $2,400,000. It is right in line with you. Yes, sir. That is yours, not yours. Yours at $2,400,000. Bid me, please, at $2,400,000. $2,400,000. Take a good look at it, sir. $2,400,000 for the Bugatti. Supercharged car, late series with hydraulic shocks for $2,400,000. $2,500,000 here at $2,500,000. Will you bid me, please, at $2,500,000? It's now not yours, sir, and it's not yours either at $2,500,000. Such a beautiful car for $2,500,000. Bid me, please, at $2,500,000. Where's Jacob? I lost you there. $2,500,000. Will you bid me now for $2,500,000? Take 50 quickly. $2,500,000. Are you all sure, ladies and gentlemen? At $2,500,000 for the Bugatti. Beautiful car for $2,500,000. Anything to my right at $2,500,000, then I'll call it down at $2,500,000. Are you sure? $2,500,000. It's not yours, and it's not yours there. Join in if you wish at $2,500,000 or sure. Something going on over there, $2,500,000. All done at $2,500,000 then. Come and see us afterwards on that $2,500,000 it is.
Q Rupert moving to lot 35, 1958 Jaguar XK150 3.4 drop head coupe, the ultimate evolution of the XK line, eminently usable, and this one again retaining its matching numbers engine and very, very nicely restored indeed.
Thank you indeed. Jaguar time this time. Please note vehicle is titled with this engine number V4071-8, I would imagine that is. Lot number 35. Last one from me before I hand you over to Martin to continue our auction this morning. Lot 35. Bids come in straight here. 42, 45, 48,000 already. 48,000. Almadesk at 48,000. Will you make me 50, please? 48,000. Can I say 50? 48,000. Can I say 50? 48,000. Got to be somewhere. 50. 50 is bid. Thank you. 50,000. 50,000. You bidding? 52,000. 52, 55, sir. 55,000, thank you. 55,000, 58,000, 58. Can I say 60, sir? 58, I hold it over here at 58. Would you like 60? 60,000 is bid. There's my bid at 60,000. 60 I have. I don't see that at 60. 60 is down here. 62 is there. 62 to my right at 62,000. 65, sir? 65,000. 65 is down here. 68 I taken from the phone desk. We're selling the car at 68,000. Who has 70? 70,000 I took there. 70,000 against you, Whitney. Would you like 72, sir? $72. He's back in. Ahead of you both. $75, sorry. 75. Had you worried? No, 75. And Whitney has it at $75,000. There's our offer, 75. Against you, Daniela, against you down here, 75,000 is my offer. On the telephone at $75,000. Last chance to you all at $75,000. 78. Just in time, sir. No? 78. Sometimes that's how it goes. At 78,000, then we're down here at 78,000 and selling for $78,000 to you. You're 614, I think, sir. Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, I will hand you over to Martin to continue our auction this morning.
Good afternoon, good morning still. No, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Very nice to see you all here. Thank you very much, Rupert. Just now, ladies and gentlemen, Rupert will be back a bit later on. My name is Martin ten Holder, and as you saw, we are still taking consignments for your drain sale. This is lot number 36, Paul.
It is indeed, and a beautiful example of one of BMW's earliest six-cylinder cars. This particular example crossed the Atlantic early in its life, again has a known history since at least the 1950s when it was discovered in Guatemala. It's been beautifully restored in this very nice period two-tone color combination.
Thank you very much, Paul. And let's start for the BMW, ladies and gentlemen, bidding here at 30,000. It's without reserve, but who will give me 30? 30,000, I'm looking for 30. For 30,000, I've got 30,000. Thank you very much, Barry. 30,000 is bid. 32.5 is already ahead. 32.5. Would you like 35? I've got the bid at 32.5 here right in front of me, Barry. Against you at 32.5 and selling all the way at 32,500. The bid is at 32.5, run right up front here, ladies and gentlemen. 32.5. Any advance? It's your bid, sir. 32.5. How are you? 32,500 then. Any advance at 32,500? Am I selling at 32.5 only, Barry? Are you sure? 32,500 then with the gavel up. 35,000 now against you, sir. 35. Shall we go one more time? 37.5? Thank you. 37.5 is ahead of you, Barry. 37.5 now. The bid is against you at 37.5. Shall we go 40? At 37,500. Yes, 40,000 is bid. 40,000, sir. Ahead of you. No, are you sure? Thank you very much. 40,000 on my ride and selling now at 40,000. 40,000 is against you. 40,000 then. 40,000. I know I'm still looking at you, even though you said no, but who knows? You might change your mind at 40. At 40,000 then, for the BMW only at 40. Going once at 42.5. There you go. I made it too long. 42.5. Ahead of you now again. 42.5. Shall we go 45? 42.5 is against you. It's right up front of me, right in front of me over here. 42.5 is against you. Would you like to go 45? 42.5 then. The bid is at 42.5. 42.5. 45,000. Thank you. Is that 44? I'll take. 44. Would you like 46, sir? 46,000 ahead of you. Shall we go 48? 46 is the bid. No, thank you very much. 46 and all the way on the right. I saw a bid there as well, Barry. All the way on the corner at 46 now. The bid is 46 right in front of me. Going once at 46,000 and twice at 46,000. Fair warning at 46. If we're all done at 46,000, selling that at $46,000. 46,000. Thank you so much, sir. And you are number 614. 46,000.
Thank you, Martin, which moves us to lot 37, 1950 Alfa Romeo 6C 2500 Super Sport Cabriolet. Beautiful example, fabulous color combination, and also with a great history behind it. This particular car remained in the hands of its second owner, Michel Favre, from 1957 all the way through to 2014, and there's a great file recording the trips and journeys that Mr. Favre used the car for, mainly traveling around Europe, going to jazz festivals. So I think a very, very evocative story that so suits this fabulous car.
Thank you very much, Paul. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 37 is the 1950 Alfa Romeo 6C 2500 Super Sport Cab. And we're going to open the bidding here with me at $350,000, at $350,000 now. The bid is at $350,000 now. That was the bid, thank you. 375. 375 I have in the back at 375 now. 400 then. 400,000 now. The bid is at 400,000 now against you. 400. 400,000 is ahead of you. Would you like to make it 425? 400,000 is the bid against you. 420. I'll take 420. Would you like 440? Is bid 440 is against you now. 440 now. 440. No, it's against you now. It's 440 on my right. 440. Would you like 460? 440 is again. 460 is ahead of you. 460. Would you like 480? What's that? 470? The bid is at 470 now. At 470 now. $470. 470 now is against you now. At 470 and selling at 470. At 470. Would you like 480? 470 then. On my right at 470. At $470. Are you sure? 470. 475 if it helps. But it's 470 now against you. Are you sure? Thank you very much. 470 then. You're bid at 470 then. And if we're all done at 470, I'm selling at 470,000 now. $470,000 and selling at $470,000. Yes, sir. Thank you very much. 470. And the number is 518.
Thank you very much and congratulations. Lot 38 is the 1965 Fiat 500 Jolly Giardiniera. Beautifully presented example that's been in California since the early 1970s, and it's a relatively rare Giardiniera model with the Ghia coachwork. And when the weather is improving, this is the car that you want to be touring around Pebble Week with. Small note on this particular car, there was a very, very minor bit of damage to those wicker seats during shipping, but that repair will be carried out at the vendor's expense.
Thank you very much, Paul. Yes, the 1965 Fiat 500 Jolly Giardiniera. And we're going to start the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen, with my absentee bidders, ladies and gentlemen, without reserve, but I have bid already with me at 45, 48, 50,000 is bid. 50,000 euros, dollars I have. 50, well, it's almost the same these days. It is really almost the same. $50,000 is the bid. 50, 50 at 50,000. What is that, 75? 75, Daniela, thank you very much. Thinking in euros, really, at 75 now, and I'm out at 75. My bidder is out. I've got 80,000 in front of me. 80,000. Shall we go 85? 80,000 is against you, Daniela. At 80,000 now, right in front of me at 80,000, right here, sir. At 80,000. Any advance at 80,000, selling all the way at 80,000. 80,000 for the 500. At $80,000 then. The bid is at 80. 85? 82.5. I'll give you 85, sir. 82.5 is against you. 82.5 is 85,000 now. Daniele, contro di te. 87.500 contro di te. Facciamo 85 is the bid. Sorry, 85 is the bid. 85 is the bid. 87.5. 90,000. 90,000 now. The bid is at 90,000 against. At 90,000, right in front, 90,000, 87.5, it's a bid 90 against you. It's your bid, sir, at 90,000. 90,000, not 90,000. 90,000 contro di te. 90,000 is the bid against you at 90,000. Shall we go 92 and 5? Daniela, 90,000 then, right in front of here at 90,000. And any other bids in the room at 90,000 now. Daniela, it's against you at 90,000. 90,000 and the bid is at 90. 92.5? At 92.5. 92,500. 95,000. 95,000 again against you, Daniela. 95 is ahead of you. Thank you, sir. Yes, I know. I said I was going to, and I said it. I'm going to take care of you an hour right here. But give me one more and I'll try. 95 is against you. At 97.5? 95 is against you, Daniela. Facciamo 97.5%. 95 is against you. At 95, right in front, at 95,000 and going once at 95 and twice at 95,000, selling all the way at $95,000. 95,614, right, sir? 95,000. Thank you very much.
Moving then to lot 39, the 1988 Porsche 911 Carrera 3.2 Coupe. A very nicely preserved example with less than 47,500 miles from new and fitted with that desirable 5-speed gearbox. Original colour combination, of course, Grand Prix white over burgundy leather interior and complete with its owner's manual.
Thank you very much, Paul. And we're going to open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, on this lot. I'm going to open the bidding at 60, 65,000, 65, 70,000 I have in front, 75, 80,000 now. Your bidder, Jacob. 80,000 is your against you, sir. Would you like 85? 80,000 is the bid now. I've got 80,000 now. 82.5 I'll take. 82.5. Thank you very much. 82.5. Against you now at 82.5 now. 82.5. 85,000. 85. Would you like 87.5, sir? 85 is ahead of you. The bid is now at 85 now. 85,000 against you in the room as well at 85,000. 85,000 now. 85,000 now. The bid is at 85 against. At 85,000. 85,000. 87.5. The bid is now 87.5 now. At 87.5 right in front at 87.5. Against you at 87.5 now. Next will be 90. 87.5 is right here in front at 87.5. 87,500 now. 87.5 is the bid right in front. It's against you at 87.5. Would you like to make it 90? 87.5 is right here at 87,500. It's your bid, sir, at 87.5. 87.5 now. The bid is at 87.5 now. 87.5 is ahead of you. 87.5 now. Shall we sell it at 87.5 now? The bid is at 87.5. Next is 90. 87.5 now. 87,500. The bid is at 87.5. 87,500 then. 87,500 right in front. Thank you very much. 90,000 now. Ahead of you. 90,000 now. New place. Bid is at 90 against you, sir. 90,000 now. It's your bid at 90. I have you. 90,000. Thank you. Yes, there you are. At 90,000 now. Should we do 92.5? 90,000 is the bid against. At 90,000 now. $90,000. The bid is at 90,000. It's right in the middle of the room at 90,000. Would you like 92.5? 90,000 now. The bid is at 90. $90,000 then. At 90,000 now. Behind you at 90,000. And Jacob's talking to you as well. I see it in your rear. Thank you very much. 92.5. 92.5 is against you now. We've got 92.5 right in front. Shall we go 95? Against you, sir. Would you... Is that 95? It is 95. 95 now ahead of you. It's Stephen's bidder again at 95. Shall we go 97.5? 95 is the bid against you. It's Stephen's bidder at 95,000. 95,000 now is against you at 95. 90. I'm selling it at 95 though. Oh, 96. I didn't get that. 96,000, Stephen. Would you like 97 if we can do it fast? 96. 96,000 now. The bid is at 96,000. At 96,000 then. 96 is selling up front here at 96. Against you, Stephen. At 96. It's only a small increment. Is the bid at 97. Would you like 98, sir? 97,000. At 97,000 now. The bid is at 97. 98. At 98,000. 98,000. Let's make it 99 at 98,000, or a round number, Stephen, for that matter. We can do that as well. 98 is the bid at 98,000 then, and the gavel is up at 98,000. Am I selling at 98? 98,000 then. 100,000 against you. 100,000. Shall we do two? 102. 101. Fine, fair enough. 101. 101 at 101,000 now. Go on. At 101 then. The bid is against at 101. 101,000 now. Going once at 101,000. And twice at 101,000 and selling at $101,000. Fair warning, Stephen. 101,000, sir. What's the number, please? 101,000. Thank you. 111. Lot number 40,
Lot
Paul.
number 40, indeed. And I've already extolled the virtues of touring styling on the Lamborghini 400 GT, so I shan't do that again. This particular example delivered new to the USA with a known history and one and only around 224 built. Small note on this car, it is not eligible, I'm sorry, for Tour Auto, but don't worry, we have plenty of other cars in sale later on where you can do that particular event.
Thank you very much, Paul. The Lamborghini 400 GT Due Plus Due, yeah, 1967. And we're going to open the bidding here with me. Absentee bids, ladies and gentlemen. I've got 70, 75, 80, 85,000. 85 I have already. 85, 90, 95, 100. 100,000 now. The bid is at 100. 105, 105 now. I've got 105 straight in front of the room at 105. 110 is against you. 110 is ahead of you. 110, was that a bit? 100, 120, 130 against you still with my absentee bidder at 130. 135, 135, 140. 140, 140 now. The bid is at 140, 145, 150, 150,000 still here at 150,000. And I see online we're trying as well. Hello, online. 150,000 is my bid still at 150 against you all in the room at 150. 150,000 now. 155, 160, 165 against you both. 165 still in my book at 165,000. 165,000 now. 165 is still the bid with me at 165. Am I selling at 165? 106. 167.5, 170. 170 is still ahead of you. 170,000, still an absentee bid at 170,000. 170,000, and it's a selling bid obviously at 170,000. Thank you. 172.5, 175. Who gave me that yes? Was that you, Stephen? 175 is still ahead of you both in the room at 175 with me at 175,000. 175,000. The bid is still at 175,000 now. $175,000 with me at 170. 175. Would you like what? 1775. Thank you very much. 180,000. Still ahead. 180,000. 180,000. Now the bid still with me at 180,000. 180 is against you both at 180,000. 180,000. 182.5 in the room. 185 in my book. 185 still with me at 185,000 now. And he advanced at 185. 185,000 then, against you both. 185, sir. One more time. 185,000. Thank you. 187.5, 190,000, though. 190,000. $192.5, 195. 197.5, 200,000. 205 against you. 205 is still my bid. 205,000, still ahead of you at 205,000 now. The bid is with me at 205,000 against your bidder as well, Jacob. 2075, thank you. 210. 210,000. 210,000 is against you at 210. 210,000 still in my book at 200. The asking price is 212.5. At 210,000, I see they're asking online at 211. 210 is my bid, sir. Was that a bid? 212.5, 215. Still against you at 215,000. 215,000 is ahead of you at 215. 215,000. The bid is still with me at 215,000. 217.5, 220,000. Still ahead of you at 220,000. Thank you, sir. 220,000. The bid is with me at 220,000. Still my absentee bid in my book, and I'm selling at 220,000. If we're all done, 220,000, going once and twice at $220,000. Absentee bid at 226,423. Paul.
Thank you very much, Martin. Moving us to lot 41, the 1926 Rolls-Royce Silver Ghost Piccadilly Roadster. Coming from a significant American collection and benefiting from a recent restoration, this car retains its original chassis, engine and coachwork and has a known history from new. And there are, in the catalogue description, I encourage you to read it, many fascinating details on the early life of this particular car.
A stunning car indeed from 1926 indeed, the Rolls-Royce Silver Ghost Piccadilly Roadster, and we're going to open the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen, at 325,000 now. The bid is at 325, 350. Thank you, I have you. Yes, 350,000 is bid. 350,000 in the back. 350, looking for 375. At 350, 375 I have. Right up front, 375. 400,000 now is ahead of you. 400,000 now. The bid is at 400. 400, 410 I'll take as well. 410, 410. 430 now in the back. Thank you. 440 is against you. 440,000 now. 440 now, against you both at 440,000. That's 450,000 now. Thank you very much. 450,000 now. Standing in the back at 450. At 450,000 now. 450,000 now. The bid is at 450 already at 450. 450,000 standing, Mark. Against you at 450,000. 450,000 now. The bid is at 450. Am I selling at 450,000 now at 450? 450,000 now in the back of the room at 450. Your bid still at 450,000. 450,000 and going once at 450,000 and twice at 450,000. If we're all done at 475. Thank you very much, Mark. Against you now in the back at 470. Is that 500? It is 500,000. Thank you very much. 500 against you, Mark. 500 is the bid against you now. Would you like 525? The bid is at 500,000 in the back. 525 standing and sitting down again. 550 is against you, Mark. You came down very quickly, but 550 is already standing again at 550,000 ahead of you. At 550,000. Shall we go up at 550? Would you like to make it 575? 550,000 is in the back of the room, standing at 550,000 against you, Mark. 550,000. The bid is at 550 against you. Shall we bid at 550,000 now? Standing in the back of the room, in the entrance at 550, and it's against you, Mark, at 550. Exactly, Barry. Thank you. The bid is right there. 550,000. 550 is against you, Mark. 575 now. Mark's bidder again, against you. 575. Shall we go one more time, sir? Well, 575 to 675. 575 is the bid. What would you like? 675. 100,000 extra. Thank you very much. 675,000. The bid is at 675,000 now. Mark against you at $675,000. Very strong bid, sir. Well done. Thank you. 675. Mark, what do you say? 675 against you. The bid is at 675,000. At 675. Shall we go 7? 675 now. Standing in the back of the room at 675,000. 675. 700,000. What do you want to do? 700. 750,000. Mark, 750,000 is the bid against you. It's 750,000. 750. 750,000. What shall we do at 750,000? 750. Are you going to pop up again at 750? Look at me at 750,000 now. The bid against you is standing in the back with Bruno at 750,000 and selling, of course, all the way. 800,000 now. The bid is at 800. At 800,000. 900,000. 900,000. Well done. 900,000. Mark, the bid is against you at $900,000. What shall we do at 900? 900,000 now. Ahead of you at 900. At 900,000. 900,000 now. The bid against you at 900. At 900,000. 900. Mark, take a look at the car. At 900. It's beautiful. I can walk all the way over. 900,000. Mark, what do you think? I can see you now at 900. 900,000. What do we do? At 900,000 now. Against you. 900,000. The bid is in the back. 950,000. 900. Bruno, is that a bid? Is that the bid I'm thinking it is? It's $1 million now. At $1 million. $1 million. Mark, ahead of you. $1 million. Where are we? Now that I know I can walk all the way over, I'm going to do it all the time. At $1 million. No, I won't. I won't. I'll stay behind my desk. Fine, whatever. 1 million then. The bid is $1 million against you. $1 million now. The bid ahead of you at $1 million. $1 million is against you at $1 million. $1 million standing in the back of the room at $1 million. At $1 million. Have a think. Shall we bid at $1 million? $1 million is the bid against you at $1 million now. $1 million, Mark. Where are we? I have the gavel in my hand and I have to bring it up at some point, Mark, at $1 million. $1 million now. Standing against you then at $1 million and the gavel is up at $1 million. Are we doing one more bid at $1 million? $1 million then. $1.1 million. $1.2 million right back at you. That was fast. Yes, I have you, Bruno. 1.2. 1.2. The gentleman was in front of you. He was ahead of you. Same bidder, though. Don't worry. 1.2 million. 1.2 is against you, Mark. $1.2 million. The bid is at 1 point. Is that like thank you, or is that a half bid? Okay, now I just want to make sure, because sometimes that means 1.2 is in the back of the room then with the gavel up and selling all the way at $1.2 million. Are we all done? At 1.2, going once at $1.2 million, twice at $1,200,000, and selling all the way at $1,200,000 at $1,200,000. Well done. Thank you very much, sir. Look, pedal number 308, 1,200,000. And Mark, and then, sir, thank you very much for the underbidder as well. Paul, let's go to lot number 42.
I'm not sure how to follow that, Martin. Lot number 42 is the 1938 Talbot Lago T150C Special Cabriolet, one of only 51 produced and one of the fastest and best handling sports cars of its era, thanks, of course, in no small part to its competition-derived engine. This car has a known history back to almost 1939, and many illustrious names in our hobby have owned this car in its lifetime, including Peter Mullen and Bill Merritt. We had the pleasure to present this car and sell this car in its unrestored state back in 2012, so we are delighted to have it back with us again 10 years later.
Thank you very much, Paul. Yes, the Talbot Lago, Ian, looking good from 1938. And we're going to start the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, at 480, 500, 500,000 now. 500 is the bid at 500,000. Who gave me 525? 500,000 now. 525, thank you. 525 I have. 525. Next is 550. 525,000 now. 525, the bid is at 525 now. 525, no, it's on my left at 525 against you. Would you like to make it 550? 525 is bid. 550,000. 550 now. Shall we go 575? 550,000 is the bid at 575. Will be next. 550,000 now, right in front of me at 550,000. 75. 575 now. The bid is at 575. Shall we go 600? 575 now. The bid is against you. 575. Would you like to make it 600? 500,000. 575. That's where we are. No, on the left. Is that 600? Thank you. That is 600 now. 600 now with Daniele. At 600,000 now. The bid is with Daniele at 6. At 600,000 and against you at 600 and against you in the back as well. 600,000 now. The bid with Daniele at 600,000. Any advance at 600 now. The bid is at 600,000. 600,000 is ahead of you. At 600,000. 600,000 now. Shall we make it 625? I've got it right there at 600. Would you like 625? 600,000 now. The bid is at 6. 600,000. Are you sure? 600,000 is on my right and I'm selling at 600,000. 600,000 now. 625 will be next because I'm selling. Oh, yes, there's it. There it is. 600, sorry. 600,000. Are you sure? Last chance at 600 then. I've got 600 there on my right and selling all the way at 600,000. 600,000. Well done, sir. $600,000. And the pedal number is 230. 600,000.
Thank you very much. Moving to lot 43, 1972 Porsche 911T 2.4 Coupe, and this fantastic original color combination of chartreuse over black interior. We think there are about 10 of these cars finished in this color, and this particular example was delivered here to California when new. It retains its matching numbers engine, and as the SRN says, it also has its original fuel injection system.
Thank you very much. And we're going to open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, on this Porsche. I have the bidding here with me at 90.95, 100,000 now. 100,000 is bid. 100,000 I have. 100,000. I've got 110. I've got 110. Yes, that's your bid, sir. 110, 120, 130 against you both is my bidder at 130,000 now. In my book at 130. He'll give me 140. 130,000 is bid. I have 130,000 now. The bid is at 130,000. 130,000 now. 135, 135 now. It's right here in front. Sorry, ahead of you. 135. Who'll give me 140? 140 is against. 140,000. 140. Next is 145. At 140,000 now. 140,000 is Daniela's bid at 140. 140,000 against you, sir. 145. 145. It's against you already. I'm ahead of you. 145. 150 now. Daniela again at 150,000 now. 150,000 with Daniela's bid at 150. 150,000. 150,000, sir. Would you like 2.5? I've got 150 standing over there. 150.25 is in front. 155 is online against you both. 155 is online with my camera right there, Daniela. 150 is 160,000 now. 160,000 online. You can click for 165. The bid is at 160,000. 160,000 now. Online, it's 160 against you because it's Daniela's bid at 160,000 and against you, sir. 162.5 against you both. Next is 165. And selling right in front now at 162.5. 162,500. The bid is at 162.5 against you both right in front of 162.5. 162,500. 165 is online. 165 is online, I'm sorry. Online, 160, is that 170? 160, 170 with Daniela. Against you in the back now. 175. 175, yes, I have you. Standing in the back against you, Daniela. At 175,000 now. 175 is the bid. 180,000. New place with Steven at 180. At 180,000. Sir in the back, are you still bidding with me? 180,000 is now seated at 180,000. We'll give you 185. 180,000 is the bid. Seated at 180,000. We can do that too. 200,000. Well done. 200,000. Who was yelling at me? Was that you, Daniela? 200,000 now. The bid is at 200,000. $200,000 then at 200 and selling, of course, all the way at 225. Daniela again. 225,000. The bid is at 225,000. Are we going to 250 then with your next place? 225 I have at $225,000. The bid is at 225. Going once at 225,000. And twice at 225,000. If we're all done, selling them at $225,000 at $225,000. Daniela, thank you very much. 580. 225,580.
Thank you, Dan. Working
Lot
hard over there.
44.
Two bidders on the go at once. Lot 44, the 1960
Is a
Cabriolet
video.
Excellence. Which is not coming over the stage. Thank
Yes.
you for reminding me there. One of only 154 built, and this particular car delivered to the French ambassador to the United States of America. This is a rare example, a transitional model with elements of the early car and the EX2 model, coming from, again, long-term ownership, only two owners in the last 50 years.
Thank you very much. And we're going to open the bidding on that lot, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go for $40,000. Who'll give me 40,000? $40,000, looking for 40,000 for the Facel Vega. 40,000. Who'll give me 40,000? $40,000, Alex. Without reserve, ladies and gentlemen, 40,000. 40,000. 40,000. Is that a bid? Yes, 40,000 I have. Or are you waving, sir, right in front? 40,000 now. No, I think that's a wave. 40,000 then. Who gave me 20,000 then? 20,000 I'm looking for 20,000. 20,000 for the Facel Vega. 20,000? No, 20,000 then. 20,000 then. The visit, that's a bid. I've got 20,000 and selling at 20,000. 20,000 then. What, 22? 20. I'm at 20,000. 22,000. 25,000. 28,000. 30,000. 32,000. 35,000. 38,000. 40,000. 42,000. 42,000 and the bid is at 42. $42,000 for the Facel Vega at 42. At 42,000. 42,000. 42 I have, so 42.5 is only 500. 42 I have. 45 okay? 44 then. Let's do 44. We go up in twos. I know. One time. 44. 46. I have to do the same. Ik heb hem net 2 gedaan. Moet ik jou ook 2 doen. 46. Thank you. 46. 46,000 and the bid is at 46,000 and selling at 46. If we're all done at 46,000, fair warning, going once and twice at 46,000 at 47,000. Okay, selling at 47, going once and twice at 47,000. 47,000, thank you very much. And we're going to find the number, ladies and gentlemen, at 370. 376. Thank you very much, Evan. 376 is where we landed. We just needed to do a little bit of paperwork here. 376, and now we're on to lot number 45.
I was going to allow that to come on the stage so you could all appreciate the sound of the last racing car designed by Ettore Bugatti. That twin-cam 16-valve engine you just heard there. This example, chassis 2, is the only Type 73 listed in Hugh Conway's 1962 register and has formed part of many important collections, including the Donington collection of Grand Prix racing cars.
Thank you very much, Paul. And we're going to open the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to start the bidding here with me at $325, $350,000 at $350,000. The bid is at $350,000 now. $350,000 opening. Who kicked me off at $350,000? At $350,000, looking for $375. $350. Thank you very much. $375 I have. $375 is your bid at $375 now. $375 we're starting at $375 now. $375 looking for $400,000. Yes, $375 is bid at $375,000 now. Who'll give me $400,000? Thank you. $400,000 now. Against you at $400. Would you like to make it $425? It's $400 standing in the back at $400 now. In the back of the room at $400,000 now. Will you make it $425? $400,000 is the bid at $400,000. $400,000 now. $400,000 now. $400,000. $425. $425 now. Against you. Shall we go $450? $420. Yes, it's your bid. Thank you. I've got you $425. $425 now. The bid is at $450. Would be next. $425. $440 I'll take. $440,000 now. $440, would you go $460? At $440,000 now. The bid is at $440,000 against you, $440. It's your bid at $440. $440 now. $460 is next. $440,000 now. The bid is at $440,000. Any advance at $440. At $440,000 then. $440,000. $440,000 now. $450. $450 now. At $450,000 at $450. $450,000. Any advance at $450. $450,000 then. The bid is at $450 at $450. $450,000 for the Bugatti, 37 only at $450,000. Bugatti 37, not 73 of course. $450,000 is against you. Would you like to make it $460? $450 is the bid and against you as well at $450,000. $450,000 then. Are we all done at $450,000 with the gavel up? Fair warning at $450,000. $460 I'll take, sir. Thank you. $460 now. Jacob against you at $460. Where are you? At $460,000. It's right up front. $460,000 now. At $460,000 now. The bid is right up front at $460,000. $460,000 I have. At $460,000, right in front, $460,000. $460,000 now. It's against you. It's your bid, sir. Right in front. Daniela's bidder at $460,000. $460,000. $460,000 I have. Against you, yes, and selling at $460,000 then. $460 then. Going once at $460. It's your bid, sir. And twice at $460,000 and selling at $460,000. Yours, sir, at $460,000. Well done. $439. Paul, all yours.
Thank you very much. Lot 46. This one surely has your name on it, Martin, given the colour combination on here. Beautifully restored. Beautifully restored example in this fantastic orange and cream combination, restored to the highest level, and an absolute must-have in any microcar collection. Very easy to drive, and you're guaranteed to make friends wherever you go.
Thank you very much, Paul. The 1958 BMW Isetta 600. And it's without reserve that we're going to offer this bid, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to start bidding here with me. Why don't we do 25,000? Who'll give me 25? 25,000 now. Looking for 25. Got the bid. Thank you. 25 is in the back. 25,000 I have. 25,000 now. Any advance at 25. I'm selling at 25. 27.5 in front. 27.5. Would you like 30,000? 30,000 is bid. 30,000 ahead of you, sir. Would you like 32.5? 30,000 is against you. 30,000 is against you. Would you like 32.5? Thank you very much. 32.5. 32.5 now. 32.5, 35, new place. Hello, 35,000. 35 now. 35 on the aisle, it's against you. Where's my 37.5 with Steven? 37.5, who'll give me 40? 37.5, nee, scout. 37.5. Bid is at 37, 40,000 is Steven. 40,000 is Steven already. 40 is Steven, sorry. Ahead of you all at 40,000 with Steven at 40. 42.5? 45, thank you, 45. Moving along at 45,000. Who'll give me 50? I have 50,000 with Steven. 50,000, Steve's bid at 50,000. Who'll give me 55? 50,000 now. The bid is at 50,000. An arrivaling dog. 55 I have. 55, Steven. Your bid now at 55. 55,000. 55,000. Shall we make it 60? The bid is at 55,000. 55. Evan is really enjoying that Bugatti, huh? 60,000 is the bid. 60,000 against. At 60,000. Yes, we're still running the Bugatti in the back, ladies and gentlemen. At 60,000. Against you in the BMW now. Shall we make it 65? $60,000 then. The bid is at 60. At 60,000. Ben, what do you say? At 60,000? Nope. 60,000. And Steve's bidder at 60,000. 60,000. Are we all done at 60,000 then? With Steven's bidder at 60,000. Going once at 60,000. Twice at 60,000 then. It is a beautiful color. Last chance, sir, at 60,000 and selling all the way at $60,000. Pedal 445, 60,000.
Lot 47, 1968 Porsche 912 Coupe. Finished in this fantastic color combination of Irish green. I think one of the best combinations on any of these early 911s, 912s. An increasingly appreciated car, very nice to drive, very light, much more akin to a 356 in many ways. This is a matching numbers example and presented here today for your without reserve. I was just checking there. It is without reserve. I almost said it and hesitated.
Exactly. It is sold without reserve. You are absolutely right there. Very well done. And we're going to open the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, with me, with my absentee bidders. I do have the bidding here with me already starting at 25, 28, 30,000. I have 30,000 is the bid with me at 30,000, 32, 35, 35, 38, 40,000. 40,000 I have. 40,000, 42, 45. 45 I have, 48 against you all. 48, who'll give me 50? 50 right on the aisle here. Right in front at 50,000. Not you, sir, it's behind you. At 50,000, it's your bid, 50. 50,000. 50,000 I have. Who'll give me 55? Online, thank you, how are you? We've clicked for 55 now, sure. Shall we make it 60? 50, thank you very much. 55 is the bid, online at 55,000. 55,000. 57.5 up front. Against you online, would you like to make 60? 57.5. 60,000 is with Stephen now. At 60,000, sir. 60,000 ahead of you at 60. 60,000 next to 62.5. I have 62.5 right up front, Steve. Against you at 62.5. 62.5 is the bid right up front. Will give me 65,000. 62.5 is the bid right up front at 62,500. 62 and 5. The bid is at 62,500 now, right up front. Am I selling at 62 and 5? Going once at 62,500. Going twice at 62 and 500 and selling at 62,005. What? Is that one bid? 62.5. The bid is at 62.5 and the gavel is up. He's waving me up. Yours, sir, 62,500. 111. 62,500. Paul, here we go. Lot number 48.
Lot number 48, the 1931 Stutz DV32 convertible Victoria. And this is why drive-through sales are so wonderful, because the car needs to be seen to be appreciated. Fantastically elegant, understated, refined coachwork by LeBaron. This car has been awarded and recognized by multiple concours, including here in 2019 when it was awarded Best of Show at Quail. It's a unique coachwork, we believe, and has a fascinating history, which is well recorded in the file. Do take a look in the catalogue. There are some magnificent pictures of this car in the streets of Argentina in the 1950s and 60s. Now restored to show-winning standard and offered here today.
Thank you very much, Paul, and thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. We're very pleased to be offering the 1931 Stutz DV32 convertible Victoria chassis, and we're going with chassis number, well, there you go, that's the chassis number. And we're going to open the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen, at 750, 800, 850,000, 850,000, 850, 850 now is bid, 900, thank you very much, 900 I have, the bid is at 900,000 now, in the back standing at 900,000, 900,000 now, 900 now, 950, thank you very much. 1 million. 1 million now. 1 million against you now. 1 million. I'll give you 1,050,000. 1 million is the bid against you. 1 million. 1 million. You can make it 1,050,000. 1,050,000. 1,050,000 now. Would you like to make it 1-1? 1,050,000 now standing in the back against you. At 1,050,000 against you, Daniela, 1,050,000. 1,050,000 now. The bid is with you standing at 1,050,000. 1,050,000 against you, 1,050,000 now. Shall we go 1-1? 1,050,000 now. The bid is ahead of you at 1,050,000. 1.1 million, thank you very much. At $1.1 million, thank you very much. 1.1 against you now at 1,100,000 now. Shall we make it 1,150,000? The bid is at 1,100,000 now. 1,100,000 now. Daniela's bidder at 1,100,000 now. The bid is at 1,100,000 with Daniela at 1,100,000. Against you 1,100,000. 1,050,000 will be next. 1,150,000 now. 1,100,000 still with Daniela at 1,100,000. 1,125,000 I'll take as well, which will allow you 1,150,000. 1.2 million against you now, Jacob. 1.2. Thank you, sir. Well done. Yes. Thank you. 1.2 million is the bid at 1,200,000. At 1,200,000 now. Seated at standing at 1,200,000. Against you, Jacob, 1,200,000. What do you want to do? At 1,200,000 now. Daniela's bidder is against you at 1,200,000. At 1,200,000 now. Jacob, look at me. I'm here. At 1,200,000 is the bid. It's Daniela's bidder against you, 1,200,000 now. 1,200,000 is the bid against you. 1,200,000 against you at 1,200,000. 1,200,000 with Daniela at 1,200,000 now. Against you, 1,200,000. Are you bidding, Jacob? 1,200,000 is the bid against you at 1,200,000. $1,200,000 the bidder hands you for the studs at 1,200,000.
We are.
Sorry, Paul, 1 second. Hold that thought. 1,225,000. Against you, Daniela. 1,225,000. 1,250,000. 1,250,000 now. Jacob, again, against you, 1,250,000. 1,250,000. Shall we make it 75? 1,250,000 is the bid. 1,250,000. The bid is with Daniela at $1,250,000. 1,250,000 now. Daniela standing against you, Jacob, at 1,250,000. 1,250,000 now with Daniela and in the room at 1,250,000. Shall we go 75? 1,250,000 is the bid at 1,250,000 now. The bid is at 1,250,000 now. Against you, Jacob, at $1,250,000. And make no mistake, Jacob, we are going with 1,250,000 now ahead of you at 1,250,000. It's your bid, Daniel. No, don't come and beat me up. 1,250,000. I'm looking at Jacob. 1,275. Rush back, Daniela. I've got 1,275 against you now. $1.3 million now. The bid is at 1.3 and selling all the way at 1.3. At $1.3 million now. 1.3 million, Jacob. We're selling at 1.3. 1.3 million. What do you want to do? 1.3 million. Shall we go 25? The bid is at 1,300,000 now. Mark, 1,300,000. Where are you? Mark, at 1,300,000. Exactly, 1,300,000. The bid is at 1,300,000 in the room. Jacob, what shall we do? 1,300,000. You want to have another go at 1,300,000? 1,300,000 for the studs at 1,300,000. What do you think? I'm selling to Daniel at 1,300,000 then. 1,300,000 then, with the gavel up. Are you sure? 1,300,000 going once. 1,300,000 going twice and selling here, ladies and gentlemen, at Bonhams, at the Quail Lodge, at 1,300,000. Fair warning at 1,300,000. Yours, sir. Well done. 1,300,000. 230. 1,300,000. 230.
Thank you very much. I was going to say, you can walk over these days. We're wireless, Martin. You can go and see Jacob if you want next time. It's not a problem. Lot number 49 is the 1952 Jaguar XK120 competition roadster. Very tastefully prepared car this, giving homage to those famous period racing cars. It's had $150,000 nut and bolt restoration by Mark specialists and retains its original engine. And there is a little note on this car, which is a positive one as well, just to add to our catalogue description, that it has undergone a comprehensive refurbishment of the fuel system, including new fuel lines and carburetor rebuild.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 49, the 1952 Jaguar XK120C. And we're going to open a bit here with me, ladies and gentlemen, at 85, 90, 95, 100,000, 100,000, 110 I have. Thank you. 110. 110,000 is the bid. 120 behind you. 120. 130,000. 130,000 now. We'll give you 140. At 130,000 now, the bid is at 130,000 now. Do you want it to stay standing? It's seated. What was my yes there? 140,000. 140,000 now. Is that your bid, Stephen? At 140. 140 I have. 150 is against you. 150, Steven. Would you like to make it 160? 150 is the 100. Thank you, sir. 160,000 geboden. The bid is at 160,000 now. 160,000 in the back, Jacob. At 160,000, 160,000 geboden. The bid is at 160,000. 160,000 now. It's Steven's bidder against you at 160. 160 now. 160,000. Would you like 165? It's 160,000 now. Right now on my right at 160,000. 160,000 now. The bid is at 160,000 now. 160,000. 160,000 now. 160,000 now. 165. 165. Would you like 170? 165 is against you. So we go one more time. 165. Nee, het zit tegen u. Zullen we nog één keer voor 170? 165 is against you. 165 now. The bid is at 165. 170,000 now. 170,000 now. The bid is at 170. 170,000. 170 against you now. 170,000 now. It's against you and it's yours. And I'm selling it then at 170 if you're done. Are you sure? Because it's selling at 170,000 then. Going once at 170,000. Fair warning. Going twice at 170,000. It's with Steven's bidder at 170,000 and selling at 170,000. Dank u wel, 170,000. 170,000. 170,000. And what was the pedal number again? Who's got the pedal number? Pamela? Wie heeft het nummer? Wel afrekenen nou, hè? We'll get the number. I'll write you down. I've got you. No problem. Next one is lot number, yeah.
Lot number 50, ladies and gentlemen, the 1955 Ferrari 250 GT Europa. Beautifully driven there by Adrien. Thank you very much for preparing that video for us so we could see it on the road. A very, very interesting, beautiful and important car here. The Brussels Motor Show car, of course, campaigned in period at Spa-Francorchamps, Classic A certified, matching numbers. The list goes on and on. Everything in favour of this car. These late Europa GTs are actually fantastic to drive, and they are eligible for some of the greatest events around, including the Mille Miglia Storica, the Copper State 1000, the California Mille, and the California Grand. And even if you don't want to drive it, look at it. It's absolutely stunning.
Absolutely stunning indeed, Paul. It is. Thank you very much for lot number 50, the 1955 Ferrari 250 Europa GT. And we're going to open the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen. Bless you. At $1.2, $1.3 million. At $1.3 million. The bid is at $1.3 million now. 1.3 now. The bid is at $1.3 million. 1.350 I'll take. Of course, thank you. 1,350,000. At 1,350,000 seated at 1,350,000. Who'll give me 1.4? 1,300,000. Right in front. 1,400,000. It's against you now. Would you like to make it 1.45? 1,400,000 is the bid. At 1,400,000. 1,450,000. Thank you. 1,450,000. 1,450,000 now. Against you, would you like to make it 1.5? At 1,450,000. 1.5. $1.5 million. The bid is at 1.5. At 1.50. Thank you very much. 1.550. Your bid is 1.550 now. 1.6 is next, Jacob. 1.550. Thank you very much. 1.6 now. Against you, 1.6 million. At 1.6 million. 1.6 is the bid against you. Would you like to make it 1.650? 1.6 is the bid against you now. Jacob's bid at 1.6. 1.650 against you, Jacob. Would you like to go 1.7? 1,650,000 is against you now. 1,650,000. It's your bid. 1,650,000. Shall we go 1.7? 1,650,000 now. Against you, Jacob, at 1,600,000. 1.7 million. 1,700,000 now. 1,700,000 now. The bid is at 1,700,000. At 1,700,000 now. It's Jacob's bidder now, standing at 1,700,000 and against you at 1.7. Would you like to go 1.750? 1,700,000. 1,750,000. 1,750,000 now. Shall we go 1.8? At 1,750,000 now. 1,750,000 against you, Jacob. At 1,750,000, it's seated again. At no, it is your bid. Yes, I have you. At 1,750,000. Would you like to go 1.8? 1,750,000 is against you. 1,750,000. 1,750,000. Next is 1.8, Jacob. What do you say? 1,700,000. I did say 1.8, but he says 1,775. Should I take it?
I think
Paul says yes. 1,775,000, sir. Thank you. Against you now at 1,775,000. Against you, the bid is at 1,775,000. Shall we go 1,800,000? 1,775,000 is the bid against you. 1,775,000. 1,775,000. It's your bid, sir, standing at 1,775,000. 1,775,000 now is the bid against you. 1,775,000. 1,775,000. Against you, bidder Jacob, at 1,775, but against you. Are you still with me at 1,775? I have it in the room at 1,775. 1,775 now. Against you at 1,775 and against you. Would you like to go 1.8? 1,775,000. It's 1 million, no, it's right over there at 1,775,000 against you for the Ferrari 250 Europa GT.
Think of all the events you can do with this car. This car would be welcome anywhere in the world. The Concours Lawn, numerous events, rallies and tours, and with fantastic period race history.
What's not to like? What do you say? Shall we do 1.8? Thank you. 1,800,000 now. Against you, Jacob, at 1,800,000. 1,800,000 now. 1,800,000 now. The bid is at 1,800,000. Any advance at 1,800,000 now. 1,800,000 now. Shall we go one more at 1,800,000? At 1,800,000 then. The bid is at 1,800,000. Any advance at 1,800,000 now. Fair warning. At 1,800,000, it's up with 1,800,000 now. Against you, sir. What do you say? 1,800,000. I see you walking around. You're coming back to the table at 1,800,000. Shall we do 25? 1,800,000 is against you now. Oh, 1,800,000. 1,800,000 now. It's against you now. 1,800,000. 1,800,000 now. The bid is at 1,800,000. At 1,800,000. What do you say? Shall we go one more time? 1,800,000. 1,800,000 now. It's against you both. It's 1,800,000 is against you both. 1,800,000. What do you say? 1,800,000. One more time. 1,800,000 then. The bid is at 1,800,000 now against you both at 1,800,000. No, it's seated still in the back. 1,850,000 now. At 1,850,000 now. The bid is at 1,850,000. 75 is next. 1,850,000 now. The bid is at 1,850,000. 1,850,000 in the room here. Thank you, sir. Standing at 1,850,000. The bid is at 1,800,000. It's your bid, sir, and it's against you. It's right there now at 1,850,000. 1,850,000. Shall we go one more time? 1,850,000 now against you right in front. At 1,850,000 then. The bid is at 1,850,000. 1,850,000 now. Standing and looking at you. At 1,850,000. Would you like to make it 1.9? 1,850,000. Jacob. 1,850,000 is the bid against you as well at 1,850,000. With the gavel up, are you still bidding at 1,850,000 now? It's with the gentleman standing in the room at 1,850,000 now. The bid is at 1,850,000. 1,850,000 now. Standing in the room at 1,850,000. 1,850,000. 1,850,000 now. 1,875,000. 1,875,000. Would you like to make it 1.9? At 1,875,000 now. Against you both. 1,875,000 now. Ahead of you both at 1,875,000 then. With the gavel up at 1,875,000. 1,875,000 now. Fair warning. At 1,875,000. The bid is at 1,875,000. Are you still bidding? 1,875,000. 1,875,000. Would you like to make it 1.9? 1,875,000 then. The gavel is up at 1,875,000. Fair warning at 1,875,000. Going once at 1,875,000. Going twice. Jacob, you're running through the room at 1,875,000. 1,900,000. 1,900,000. At 1,900,000 now. At 1,900,000 now. The bid is at 1,900,000. 1,900,000. Any advance at 1,900,000. At 1,900,000 then. With the gavel again up at 1,900,000 now. Going once. 1,900,000. Jacob, what are we doing? At 1,900,000. Against you now. It's with the gentleman in the back. At 1,900,000. 1,900,000 then. Going once, and it's your sir. And I'm selling at 1,900,000. Going twice at 1,900,000. Stephen is with you and sold at 1,900,000. 1,900,000. Stephen Can we get the phone, the bidder? Thank you, well done. That's 283.
Thank goodness we made Jacob wireless as well there, moving around the room. Thank you very much, Jacob. Lot 51 is the 2022 Ferrari Testarossa by the Little Car Company. A one of one, a unique piece manufactured here for our event today. And this car is being sold for charity. It's beautifully finished. It's officially licensed by Ferrari, all alloy body. Actually, the switchgear in there is from a modern Ferrari. It's beautifully done. So all profits from the sale will be donated by the Little Car Company to the Pebble Beach Company Foundation. So please bid generously. It's a wonderful, wonderful thing, beautifully finished, and all proceeds from the sale going to a very, very good cause.
Thank you very much. Excellent news indeed, ladies and gentlemen. The Testarossa J by the Little Car Company. And we're going to start the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, on this bid. With me, it's without reserve, but I have the bidding already with me at 40, 42, 45,000. 45,000 I have. 45. I've got Ware in the back. It's Barry's bidder at 50,000. 50,000. 55 against you all. 55 is my bid. At 55 is in my book. At 55, will give me 60. 55,000 I have. 55,000 is in my book at 50. 60, thank you very much. 60,000 with Mark's bidder at 60,000. 60, Mark, 65 is against you. 65 is ahead of you at 65. 70,000 on the phone at 70,000. On the phone now at 70. 70,000, who'll give me 75? 70,000 is on the phone. 70,000. Whitney, I know this is your favorite car. 75. 75 I have. 75 is ahead. Would you like 80 in the back? Is bid in the back of the room. 80 is ahead of you, Jacob. My apologies, but it's in the back of the room and against you too, Mark, at 80,000. In the back of the room, 85 now. Against you in the back. Would you like to make it 90? 85 is ahead of you. 85 is the bid ahead of you. 90,000. Thank you so much. 90,000. 90,000. 95 with Jacob. 95 with Jacob. Shall we go 100? 95 is the bid with Jacob now at 95,000. 95,000. 95,000 now. The bid is Jacob's bid at 95. 100,000. Again, thank you so much. 105, Mark, against you. Would you like to make it 110? 105,000 is the bid against you at 105. Thank you very much, Stephen. 110,000, Jacob, against you too, and against you, Mark, at 110. Who'll give me 115? 110,000 is the bid at 110,000. 110,000 now. 115,000. 115, Stephen, against you, 115. 115,000. Do you want to go 120? 115,000 is against you, Stephen, at 115. 115,000 now. Mark against you too. It's Jacob's bidder at 115,000. 115,000 now. 115,000 against you now. It's Jacob's bidder, and I'm selling at 115,000. With Jacob, 120,000. Against you, Jacob, now, at 120. Would you like 125? 120,000. The bid is at 120,000. Stephen's bid at 120,000. 120,000. 122.5. Inching towards the end, Stephen. What do you say, Steve? 122.5. Well, you want to get 125. 122.5 is the bid against you with Jacob now at 122.5. 122.5 for the J car at $122,500. 122.5 then. Am I done, Jay? Or are you done, Stephen? At 122.5. It's Jacob's bid. Mark, and I haven't forgotten about you. At 122.5 then. Jacob's bidder at 122.5. Was that a bid, Steve? 125,000. $125,000. Against you now, Jacob. At 125,000. 125,000. Shall we go 127.5? I'll take it at 127.5. 125 is the bid against you, though. At 125,000. 125,000 now. The bid for the J car at 125,000. At 125,000 against you. Am I selling then at 122.5, Jacob? Steve's bid then at 122.5. 125,000 is his bid. 130,000, Stephen. 130,000. 130,000. Is that it? Thank you very much, then. 130,000 then. Going once at 130,000. And twice then. Last chance, Steve, at 130,000 with the gavel up and selling at $130,000. 130,000. Thank you. 130. 430.
Thank you to all our bidders, going to a very good cause, as I said. Thank you again. Lot 52, the 1973 Jaguar E-Type Series 3 V12 Roadster. Great period colour combination on this car, and it's a highly, highly original example with only 29,000 miles on the clock from new. Single owner for nearly half a century, and of course, matching numbers.
Thank you very much. And we're going to open the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen. I have the bidding already with me at 22, 24,000. 24 is bid. 24,000 and selling it all the way at 24. At 24,000 now. 24,000. Who bid me more? What's about, 26, 28 against you. Would you like 30? Zullen we dat doen? 28 is tegen. 30.000 geboden. The bid is at 30,000. 30,000 is bid. 30,000 in the back of the room at 30. That was a very aggressive bid, but I'm still taking it. 32, 35. 40,000 now. 40,000. Wie geeft me 42? 40,000 is bid. Who'll give me 42? I've got 40,000 with Daniele. Thank you, sir. Right in front, 42. Is that 45? 42 is that. Thank you, 45 in the back. 45 is now in the back then. Front and in the back with Steve at 45,000. Is that? Thank you very much. 48,000. 48,000. You're done, sir. I know. 48. Thank you. 48 now. 48 now. Against you, Steve. Shall we go? 50,000. Daniele, ti ringrazio. 50,000. 50,000. Now the bid with 50. With you against you, Barry at 50,000, and Steve against you. Daniele at $50,000. The bid is at 50. $50,000. Andy found at 50,000 then. 50,000. And am I selling at 50,000? 50,000 then with the gavel up. It's against you, Steve. It's against you, Barry. It's Daniele's bidder at 50,000. 52.5. Against at 52.5. Seated in the back. 55,000. 55,000 tegen. 55 tegen. Nee, 55. The bid is at 55,000 then. 55,000 and thank you very much. Dank u wel. At 55,000 with Daniele. 50. You know Daniele, right? 55,000. Go and talk to him. Don't talk to me. And the gavel is up. I know. And the gavel is up going once and twice and selling at 55,000. 57.5. 57. 60,000. Thank you. 60 with Daniele. Against you at 60. Would you like 62.5? 60,000 is the bid against. It's Daniele's bidder at 60,000. 60,000 now. Seated with Daniele and the gavel up again at 60,000. Am I hammering down? I'm selling it to Daniele. If we're done here at 60,000, one more time at 60. It's against you at 60,000 then. It's against, it's Daniele's bidder at 60,000. 60,000 now with Daniele at 60. 60,000 then. And the gavel is up, going once at 60 and twice at 60,000 and selling at $60,000. 60,230. $60,000. Thank you so much. 230.
Which brings us to lot 53, the 1956 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Sprint Veloce lightweight. All-important lightweight model. This particular car has period race history, including class wins at Sebring in 58 and 1960. It's been campaigned throughout its life and participated at numerous Tour Autos, Colorado Grounds, and such. A really, really rewarding race car and also a beautiful example again.
Thank you very much.
And there is an SRM.
Right?
You're absolutely right.
Exactly.
So the sale room notice says that Mr. Schaff had the restoration performed. At least one donor car was used to replace bodywork, and there are other claims. There are other cars claiming the race history described in our catalogue. So important that I caught, and moreover you caught, that sale room notice.
Thank you very much. And we're going to open the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen. 100, 110, 120, $120,000. 120, 130. Thank you. 130 is bid. 130,000 now. 130, 140,000. 140, I have you. 140,000 is on my left. Against you, 140. 150 right up front. Would you like 160? 150, 160,000 is against you now. 160,000. 170. 170. Would you like to make it 175? 175. 170 is against you. 170, would you like 175? Thank you. 175. The bid is at 175,000 now. At 175,000 now, the bid is at 175. Right in front at 175,000. 175,000 now, the bid is at 175. 180 is online. 180, would you like 185? 185. 185,000 now. Online against you. Would you like to make it 190? 185 is the bid against you in the room online. It's 185 right here in front at 185,000. 185,000 now. It's right here in front at 185 online. Click for 190 now because we're selling at 185. 185. I can see you. You can see me, right? But 185 is right here in front, which you can't see, but the bid is right there. 190 is online. 190 is online. Thank you. Would you like 195, sir? 195 against you online. Shall we go for 200? 195 is the bid against you online at 195. It's with you, sir, now. 195, and against you in the front there as well. At 195,000 then. Am I selling at 195? Online, click now, or remain silent forever. At 195 then. Going once at 195,000. And twice at 195,000. Fair warning, it's with you at 195. Against you online, and selling at 195,000. At 195,000. Yours at 195. Thank you. 327.
Lot 54, the 1958 Chrysler 300D hardtop. This car's had a fantastic nut and bolt restoration to factory standards. It's a special order color, Air Force Blue, and a multiple best in show, best in class winning example.
Thank you, Paul. Yep, the 1958 Chrysler 300D hard top. Yeah, lot 54. And we're going to open a bidding. Let's start a bidding here at $35,000. At 35. 35,000. Who'll give me 35 I have? 35 I have right up front. Thank you, sir. 35 I have and selling at 35. At 35,000 now. 40,000, 50,000. Thank you. Where's Daniela when you need him? 50,000 is your bid. 50,000 now. Sir in front. 50 is against you. Shall we go 55? 50,000 is ahead of you. Would you like to go 55, sir? 50,000, it's there. No, it's your bid, now, but he is bidding as well, so I have to ask him. 50,000 is the bid. Would you like to make it 55? 50,000. 55 I have. 55, new place. 55. Gordon, what are we saying? Thank you, Carolyn. 55 now. 60,000. 60,000 now. Ahead of you, Carolyn, at 60,000. The bid is at 60. And selling at 65. 65 against you at 65,000. 65,000. Shall we go 70? 75. 67.5. Thank you, Jacob, for breaking the rhythm that I had going there. No, but it's good. 67.5. That's fine. Carolyn, would you like to make it 70? 70 I have. Thank you very much. 70 I have, and I haven't forgotten about you, Gordon. What would you like to do now, Jacob? It's 70,000 and selling, of course, at 70. 70,000. Looking good in there. 70,000 now. The bid is at $70,000. Am I selling at 70 then? It's 70,000 in the room. It's against you, Jacob, at 70,000. Against you as well. You're just waving, sir, right? 72.5. Thank you, Barry. 72.5 I have. 72.5 against you all in the room at 72.5. Carolyn, shall we go one more time for 75,000? 72.5 is the bid against. The bid is at 72,500. Against you, Carolyn, at 72.5. In the room here at 72.5. Shall we go 70? Thank you very much. 75 now. 75 is ahead of you at 75. Would you like to make it 775? 75 is against. Is bid 77.50 now, Carolyn. Contre toi. Contre toi, en fait. 80,000. Stephen against you at 80. $80,000 ahead. 80,000. 82.5? 82.5 I have at 82,500. 82,500. That's it. 82.5 then. It's your bid at 82.5. Gordon, I haven't forgotten about you. 82.5. You kicked me off at 82.5. Are we going one more time? 82,500 is the bid then. Going once at 82.5 and twice at 82.5. It's against you, Gordon, at 82.5. It's Steve's bidder, and I'm selling at 82,500 at $82,500. Steve, it's 82.5. Thank you. 545. Thank you so much. 82.5. 545.
Thank you. Which brings us to lot 55, 1967 Alfa Romeo Giulia Spider, the car you need if you want to play sort of an extra in the Italian job. This car, beautifully restored, it's been well viewed, been on many test drives, this car, over the weekend, and of course fitted with those double Weber carburetors, 5-speed gearbox and disc brakes. One of the nicest examples we've seen in many years.
Thank you very much. Exactly, the Alfa Romeo Giulia Super 1967. And we're going to open the bidding here with me, Leslie. I have the bid already with me. And what do I have? Oh, I have already 18, 19, 20,000 I have. 20,000 is bid. 20,000 is here with me. 22, 22.5, 25,000 against. 25 is tegen. 25,000 I have at 25,000. Who'll give me 27.5? 27.5 is a bid. Thank you so much, sir. 27.5. 27.5. 30,000 against you in my book. At 30,000. Would you like 32.5? Oh, lots of people want 32.5. With the lady at 32.5, just because Stephen is standing right behind you, which is a bit scary, but he's right there, 32.5. 35 is ahead of you, though. At 35, would you like 37.5? 35,000 still in my book. Would you like 37.5? 35,000 is the bid against you. Thank you very much. 37.5 is bid. 37.5 now, and my bid is out. 37.5. I hadn't forgotten about you, though, on the left. Oh, hold on, that's not a good idea. 37.5 is against. Shall we go? 37.5 then. It's your bid, man, at 37.5. Any advance in the room at 37.5, or am I selling at 37.5? 37,500 then. The bid is at 37.5, and the gavel is up at 37,500. Going once at 37.5, twice at 37,500. Fair warning, and selling at $37,500. Well done, 37 and 5. Well done, but we now need the number exactly. Give it to Stephen, he'll make it happen. 241 at 37,500.
Thank you very much. And come up.
You look like so you look like just every night you look like so you look like
Thank you very much, Martin. Thanks for stopping me there as I ran into that video. Lot 56, a 1949 Ferrari 166 into Cabriolet. And again, a beautiful occasion to say this is why we do these drive-through sales. The detail on this car is fabulous. The restoration carried out to the highest standards, keeping an eye for all of those period-correct elements. One of only 3 built of this type, and actually a truly unique car, as they were all hand-built. Fastidiously documented by a true Ferrari connoisseur and aficionado, not yet shown. So an opportunity here for somebody to take this car, present it on concours lawns and at events across the world. It really is a very, very beautiful early Ferrari.
Beautiful straight up and in stunning colours as well, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to start the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, for this lot 56, the 1949 166 Inter Cabriolet. We're going to start the bidding here at 800, 850,000, 850,000. Thank you, 900. 900,000 I have. 900,000 now. 950. 950 now. 1 million is dollar bid. Thank you very much. $1 million. The bid is at 1 million. $1 million now. $1 million now. 1 million. Who give me 1-1? At $1 million now. $1 million is the bid. 1,100,000. 1,100,000. 1,000,001. I'll take 50. Yeah, 1,150,000. Why not? Thank you. 1,150,000. 1,150,000 is your bid. Exactly. 1,150,000. Would you like to make it 1-2? 1,150,000. 1,200,000 against you now, Stephen. At 1,200,000. 1,200,000 is the bid ahead of you. 1,200,000. 1,200,000 now. The bid is at 1,200,000 now. At 1,200,000 now. Any advance at 1,200,000. Would you like to make it 1,250,000? 1,200,000 is the bid at 1,200,000. Thank you, Barry. 1,200,000. I'm on my right. At 1,250,000. 1,250,000 now against you now. Shall we go 1-3? 1,250,000. 1,250,000 is the bid at 1,250,000 now. At 1,200,000. 1,300,000. 1,300,000. Back to Stephen's bid at 1,300,000. At 1,300,000. 1 million. What do you say? 1,300,000. The bid is at 1,300,000 now. Any advance at 1,300,000. At 1,300,000 now. 1,300,000 now. Standing, yes. I have you, Steve, at 1,300,000. At 1,300,000. 1,350,000 against you now. Shall we go 1-4? At 1,350,000. The bid's at 1,350,000 now. 1,350,000. Any advance at 1,300,000. 1,350,000. 1,350,000. 1,400,000. $1,400,000 now. 1,400,000. 1,400,000. And 450 will be next. 1,400,000. 1,400,000. And 50. 1,450,000. 1,450,000 now. The bid is against you at 1,450,000. Shall we go 1-5, Stephen? At 1,450,000. At 1,450,000 now. 1,500,000. 1,500,000 now. The bid is at 1,500,000. At 1,500,000 now. Fair warning at 1,500,000. Would you like 50s again? At 1,500,000 now. 1,500,000. No, it's ahead of you. At 1,500,000. 1,500,000. What do you say? 1,500,000. Ahead of you at 1,500,000. Shall we go one more time? No, are you sure? 1,500,000 then. Thank you, no. Thank you. 1,500,000 is at 1,500,000. Any advance at 1,500,000. I'm with the gavel at 1,500,000 in my hand. Going once at 1,500,000 and twice at 1,500,000. At 1,500,000. 1,500,000. Paul, $1,500,000.
Thank you. Lot 57, 1920 Stutz Series H Bearcat, a truly legendary American motor car, of course. Freshly refurbished with just the right look and feel, and running well indeed as it comes charging up onto the stage, coming from long-term ownership in Indiana.
Thank you very much. The 1920 Stutz Series K Bearcat. Yes, Ian, thank you for bringing it on. Stunning color, by the way, that yellow. I really love that. All right, and we're going to load, please note the vehicle start as the model year 1918, of course. I said 1920, but it's 1918. And we're going to start the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, with me at 85, 90, 95,000, 95, 100,000. 100,000 I have. Thank you. 100,000 is bid. 110. 110,000 now. 110 now. Who'll give me 120? 120,000 out of bid said 120,000. No, I have you on my left. And 110. 110. 120 now. Against you, 120. Shall we make it 130? 120 now. The bid is at 120,000. 120,000 now. The bid is at 120. At 120,000. Would you like to go 130? 130 now. 130,000. 130,000 now. 130. 130,000. Would you like to make it 140? 140 is now on the phone with Philip at 140,000 on the phone with Philip at 140,000. 140. Would you like to go 150? It's 140,000 with Philip on the phone and selling at 140. At 140,000 then. The bid is on the right at 140,000. Shall we go one more time at 140? It's with Philip at 140. 140,000 and the bid is at 140,000. Are we all done? I'm selling at 140,000. Fair warning at 140 at $140,000. 140,367. Thank you so much.
Lot 58 is the 1960 Rolls-Royce Phantom 5 limousine, which will not be coming on stage, but will be filmed for our viewers on the internet. It's an original US delivery car, therefore naturally left-hand drive, and a car which passed the early portion of its life here in California. Offered here today without reserve.
Thank you very much. Yes, the Rolls-Royce 5 limousine, ladies and gentlemen. There we have the car on the screen, and we're going to open the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen. Why don't we open the bidding at $30,000 only? At $30,000, at 30,000, 30,000. Who'll give me 30,000? 30,000 for the Rolls-Royce. At 30,000 now. Let's go at 30,000. Who'll give me 30,000? At 30,000. All right, 20,000 then. $20,000. Am I selling a car at 20? At $20,000. 20,000. I have Barry's bidder, yes. And I see you in the back, sir. I think it's the same bidder, right? No, your bidder in front. Oh, it's ahead of you, sir, in the back. 20,000 is against you. Shall we go 22.5? I have you 22.5 in the back. We'll give you 25,000. 22.5 is the bid. At 22.5, standing in the back and selling in the back at 22.5. 22,500. 22.5 is in the back against you, Stephen. At 22.5. 22,500 in the back at 22.5. I have you, sir. Yes, there you are at 22.5. 22.5 against you, Stephen, then. The gavel is up. Are we all done at 22,500? Am I selling the car in the back at 22,500? Fair warning, 25,000. 25. Would you like 27.5? No? 27.5 I take. Thank you. 27.5. 27.5. 30,000 will be next, Stephen. 27.5 to bid against you at 27.5. 27,500 is ahead of you at 27.5. 27,500. Would you like to make it 30? 27,500 then. In the back at 27.5 with the gavel up at 27.5. Going once at 27.5, twice at 27.5, and selling at 27,500. Thank you, sir. 27.5. Yes, you need to get the number. I'll got you. I've got your name. I'll write you down, but we need to get you your number. Carolyn will help you.
Thank you very much.
At 27,500. Yeah.
Thank you, Martin. Lot 59, the 1953 Porsche 356 3A Coupe, coming from long-term ownership, over 50 years of single ownership. It's a bent windscreen model and was originally finished in the very charming color of azure blue, although its current combination is also very, very attractive and indeed period correct.
Thank you very much. Yep, the 356 3A Coupe. And we're going to open the bidding for this lot, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to start the bidding here with me at, let me see, 110, 120, 130, 130,000. At $130,000 now. The bid is at 130. At 130,000 now, 130. Who'll give me 140? At 130,000. 130,000. 140 is bid. Thank you. 140 now. I have 140,000 now looking for 150. 140,000 now. The bid is at 140. 140,000. 145. 145 I take. 145,000. 145,000 is against you. 145 right here in front at 145. 150. 155. 160. 160,000 now. The bid is at 160,000. 160,000 now. 160,000 is against you. 160, Jacob. 160. 160,000 now. 160,000 now. The bid is at 160. Any advance at 160,000. 160,000 now. 160,000 now. The bid is at 160. Shall we go one more time? 160,000. 160 is against you. 160,000 is against you. 160. Would you like 162.5, sir? No? 160 then. 160,000. I have the bid at 160. 160,000 now. 160. Any advance at 160,000? 160,000 now. The bid is against you at $160,000. 160,000. 160,000. 162.5? I have 162.5 now against you, Jacob, at 162.5. Would you like to make it 165? Selling at 162,500. 162.5, and the car is selling at 162.5. 162.5. I mean, I can't really do that. 164. 164. 166? Nee? Dank u wel. Thank you. 164,000 then. The bid is at the 64 and selling at 164,000. Fair warning at 164,000. With 164 and selling at 164,000 at $164,000. 164. Thank you. 111.
This is history on scorching, screeching wheels. In 2 seconds now, the race will be on from its running start.
Lot 60 and wonderful to see that very, very evocative period footage of this very car, the 63 Jaguar E-Type lightweight competition with Team Cunningham at the Le Mans 24-hour race in 1963. Undoubtedly, probably the most original survivor of its type offered here with its original alloy body and engine. It's a very original car that survived remarkably well considering the amount of racing this car did in period. Not only did it compete at Le Mans in 63, it was also 11th overall at 63 Road America 500 and 4th overall at the 63 Bridgehampton 500. A remarkable car and a car that deserves to return to the track in the near future, I think, Martin.
Thank you very much, Paul. Indeed, Lot 60, 1963 Jaguar E-Type lightweight competition. We are honored and thrilled here at Bonhams to be able to offer this to you this afternoon. And we have the car here right in front of you. And let's open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen. Let's start the bidding at $5 million. We're going to start the bidding at $5 million. At $5 million. Let's wait up till it gets up to the stage at $5 million. $5 million. $5 million. Looking for $5,250,000. $5 million is where we start. $5,250,000. $5,250,000 now. The bid is at $5,250,000. $5,250,000. Who'll give me 5.5? $5,250,000 now. The bid is at $5 million. Danielle against you at $5,250,000. $5,500,000 at $5,500,000. $5,500,000 now. Danielle's bid at $5,500,000 now. $5,500,000 now. The bid is at $5,500,000. $5,750,000. $5,750,000 now. $5,750,000. Who'll give me 6 at $5,750,000. $5,750,000 is the bid at $5,750,000 now. $5,750,000. Shall we go 6? At $5,750,000 for the Jaguar at $5,750,000. $5,750,000. $6 million I'll take. Thank you. $6 million. At $6 million now. Against you still then yet at $6 million. $6 million then. The bid is at 6. At $6 million now. $6 million now. The bid is at $6 million. $6 million is against you at $6 million. At $6 million now. The bid is at 6. At $6 million against you, Danielle, at 6. $6 million. Any advance at $6 million. $6 million now. The bid is at $6 million. It's in the room against you, Daniela. 6,250. Can we make it 6,250? The bid is at $6 million. $6 million against you, to Caroline at 6. At $6 million now. 6,100,000 I'll take. 6,100,000 I'll take. Thank you very much. 6,100,000 now. That's the bid. Thank you. 6,200,000 is against you. 6,200,000 against you now, Daniela. 6,200,000. 6,200,000. 6,200,000 is against you at 6,200,000. At 6,200,000 now. 6,200,000 now. Still ahead of you at 6,200,000. At 6,200,000 now against you in the room as well at $6,200,000. At 6,200,000 now. Any advance at 6,200,000. 6,200,000 now is ahead of you at 6,200,000. At 6, would you like to make it 6,300,000? 6,200,000, the bid is against you at 6,200,000. 6,200,000 now. At 6,200,000, the bid is against you at 6,200,000. And against you in the room as well at 6,200,000. 6,200,000 now. Any advance at 6,200,000, 6,300,000. 6,300,000 now. 6,300,000 now. At 6,300,000, any advance at 6,300,000. 6,300,000 now. 6,300,000. Shall we go 6,400,000 at 6,300,000? At $6,300,000. Any advance, Daniela? 6,300,000. Still on the phone. Shall we give you 6,400,000? 6,300,000 is the bid against you. 6,300,000. And sitting down at 6,300,000. And the gavel is up at 6,300,000. 6,300,000. Fair warning at 6,300,000. Are we all done at 6,300,000? Going once at 6,300,000. Twice at 6,300,000. Fair warning at 6,300,000. At $6,300,000. 6,300,000. Thank you very much. $6,300,000 for the E-Type.
Thank you very much. Lot 61, a 1980 Porsche 911 SC 3-litre Targa. A much viewed car here over the past few days. I'm glad we did that. Thanks to its fantastic period colour combination. Petroleum blue over that Pasha interior. It's a European version, delivered new to Switzerland. Band retains original paint and has only 67,800 miles on the clock.
Thank you very much. And we're going to open the bidding on that lot, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to start the bidding here with me at 45,000. 45,000. We'll give you 50,000. 50 I have. Thank you very much. 50,000 is bid. 50,000 now. 50,000 now. We'll give you 55. 50,000 on the right. 55. 55. Would you like 60? 60,000 is bid. 60 is ahead of you. 60,000. 60,000 is standing. At 60,000 now. The bid is standing at 65. Seated. 65. 70,000. 70,000. Would you like 75? The bid is at 70,000 now. 70,000 now. Standing at 70,000, sir. Against your seated. Would you like to make it 75? 70,000 is bid. 70,000 now. The bid is at 70,000. Standing at 70,000. $70,000 then. The bid is at 70. $70,000. Would you like 75? 70 is the bid against you. Or would you like 72 and 5? I'll take 72.5. 75,000 now. 75 standing. 75 is standing against you. Would you like 775? 75,000 now. It's selling at 75. Would you like to make it 775? 75 is standing. 75,000 and the bid is at 75. Are we all done at 75,000 and going once at 75 and twice at 75,000? Stand fair warning at 75 and 75,000. Well done. 243. $75,000.
Lot 62, 1955 Jaguar XK140 MC Roadster. Of course, MC, meaning it has that desirable C-type cylinder head, the high compression cylinder head. It's a factory left-hand drive example and in current ownership for approximately 20 years or so. There is an SRN, I believe, on this particular car. If you can find it, please note that it does retain its original engine block, but that the cylinder head has been replaced.
Thank you very much. The XK140 MC Roadster from 1955. And we're going to open the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen, at $35,000. $35,000. At $35,000, the bid is 35. 38. 38,000 on my left. 40,000 against you. 42. 42. 45,000. 48,000. 50,000. 55,000 now on my left, Jacob. At 55 against you. 55 is against you. 55,000. 55,000 now. At 55,000. 60,000 I have. 60,000 now against you. 60,000. 60,000 now. Are you sure? At 60,000. 60,000. Does 62.5 help? The bid is at $60,000. $60,000 and on my left, Daniela, at $60,000. $60,000 against you, Jacob, at 60. At $60,000. $60,000 and the bid's at 60. $60,000. $60,000 is the bid at 60,000. 60,000 is your bid at 60,000. 60,000 then. The bid is at 60, sir. I haven't forgotten about you. 60,000 then. Would you like to make it 62.5? 62.5 up front. 62.5. 65,000. 65,000. 65 is the bid at 65,000. 65,000 then. 65, are you sure? At 65 then, on my left at 65 and selling at 65. If we're all done at 65,000. 65,000 then. The bid is at 65,000 on my left. Going once at 65,000 and twice at 65,000 and selling at 65 at $65,000. 65,000. Do we have a number or not yet? I've got you, sir. 65,000. Lot number 63.
1951 Ferrari 212 Inter Coupe by Ghia. One of only 6 of these cars built. This particular example was the 1952 Turin show car. It is a stunning, stunning car indeed. Restored in Italy by Beccelli Villa and presented already at Villa d'Este, Pebble Beach, Cavallino. It is, of course, Ferrari Classic A certified.
Thank you very much. And we're going to start the car. It's a little bit tight there. We're going to start the car, ladies and gentlemen, $850,000 at $850,000 now. The bid is at $850 at $850,000. 900 I have. Thank you. 900,000. Yes. 900,000 now. 900. They'll give me 950 at 900,000. 950 is in front. 900. Well, that was right here in front. 950. I had another yes there, but 950 is you, sir. 950 against you now. Would you like to make it 1 million? 950 now. 950 is right up front. Hello, sir, man. 950 is your bid at 1 million, thank you. $1 million is against you. 1,100,000 now. The bid is at 1,100,000 against you. 1,100,000. 1,100,000. 1,100,000 now. The bid is against you. 1,100,000. 1,100,000 is my bid at 1,100,000. 1,100,000 against you now, and against you in the back as well. 1,100,000. I've got 1,100,000 right up front here at 1,100,000. 1,100,000 now. The bid is at 1,100,000. Are you bidding, Eric, at 1,100,000? I'll take 1,150,000. 1,100,000 is the bid at 1,100,000 for the 212 Interalloy in the room at 1,100,000. It's your bid, sir. 1,100,000. Right up front, 1,100,000. Is that a 50? 1,100,000. 1,100,000. 1,100,000 is your bid, sir. I'm selling that at 1,100,000. Right up front at 1,100,000. It's with you, sir. Stephen, it's your bidder at 1,100,000. Against you, and the car is selling. Make no mistake, at 1,100,000. Ahead of you at 1,100,000 now, Carolyn. 1,100,000 and selling in the room, and I'll take a 50. Is that a bid? 1,100,000 then. In the room, is that a bid, Mark Carolyn? Don't do this then. 1,100,000 then. The bid is here in the room against you. 1,100,000. Going once at 1,100,000. 1,100,000 is the bid, Jacob. 1,100,000 is the bid, and selling at 1,100,000. 1,100,000 then. At 1,100,000 and going once at 1,100,000. And twice at 1,100,000 and selling at 1,100,000. Yours, sir, 1,100,000. Well done. 1,100,000 at 356.
Congratulations. Beautiful, beautiful car. Lot 64, 1974 Porsche 911 Carrera 2.7 Coupe. This particular car was a US delivery example, only 56,000 miles on the clock. Has a very nice history file with it, including lots of receipts and invoices, and comes with a recent engine rebuild.
Thank you very much, Paul. The 1974 Porsche 911 Carrera 2.7 Coupe, and we're going to open the bidding here with me. We're going to open the bidding here with me at $80,000, $85,000, $90,000. $90,000 now. The bid is at 90. $90,000 will give me 95. $90,000 is the bid. At $90,000 now, the bid is at 90. He'll give me 95. 95 I have. 95. Thank you. 95 now. Next is 100. 95,000 now. The bid is at 95. Any advance at 95. 100,000. 100,000 now. At 100. 100. I'll take 1.5 if it helps. 100,000 is the bid against you. 100. Would you like to make it 1.5? 100,000 now. That it is? Yes, 105. Thank you. 105 is against Jacob. 105 is the bid against you. It's in the room standing at 105,000. I have your bid at 105,000 now. Would you like to make it 110? 105 is the bid against you. 105,000. 105,000. 105,000 now. The bid against you. 105 now. Standing at $105,000. Against you is at 105. 105,000 now. The bid is 105. It's your bid, sir. 105. And against you, 105. 105,000. 105,000 now. 105 is your bid at 105. and selling if you're, are you done? I'm selling at 105,000 and fair warning at 105. It's 105 and the car is selling at 105 market. It's in the market at 105,000, going once at 105,000 and twice at 105,000. Fair warning at 105, Jacob. Are you bidding still? At 105,000 and selling to you at 105 at $105,000. 105,000, well done. 105,000. What's your number, sir? Oh, yeah, that's the back end. And the front says 421. Thank you so much. 421, $105,000.
Thank
number
you.
65.
Indeed, 1933. I might have stopped when this comes on the stage, I think.
Yeah.
There we are. Actually, quieter than I expected. I was really expecting that to drown me out there. 1933 Ford 5-window coupe hot rod. It's a beautifully executed hot rod, built by Roy Brizio with an all-steel construction, and unsurprisingly, when you see the car, it is a multi-award-winning example.
Thank you very much. And we're going to open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, the 1933 Ford 5-window coupe hot rod. And let me see, 85,000, $85,000, 85, 85,000 now. The bid is at 85, will give me 90. 85,000 now. At 85,000 now, looking for 90,000 right up front. 90,000, thank you. 90,000 now. 90,000 now. The bid is at 90. 95. 95,000. 95,000 now. Who'll give me 100? 95. Won't you go one more time? For 95,000 now. The bid is at 95 for the hot rod at 95,000. 95,000 then. At $95,000 now. The bid is at 95. Any advance at 95,000. At $95,000 now. The bid is at 95. 95,000 then. $95,000. The bid is at 95 at 95. Any advance at 95,000. 95,000 then. 95. Any advance at 95. 100. 105. 105 still against you. 105. Shall we make it 110? 105 is the bid at 105. And any advance at 105,000. 105,000 then. 105,000 then with the gavel up at 105. Fair warning at 105,000 then. Are we all done at $105,000 at $105,000? 105,000. Lot number 66.
Is the 1966 Porsche 911 2-litre coupe, an early January 1966 production example, which comes with many factory options, desirable factory options, not least the original colour combination there of Arga Blue, its matching numbers, engine and gearbox and chassis, and a beautifully restored example with Malk experts having supervised the restoration.
Thank you very much, Paul. And we're going to open the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen, of the Porsche from 1966. We'll start the bidding here with me at 110, 120, 130,000. $130,000 at 130,000, 140 I have. 140,000, 150, 150, would you like 160? 160 is bid. 170 is against you. 180,000 now. 180,000 is against you. 185, 190,000, thank you. 190, 195. 200,000 is bid at 200,000 now. Would you like 205? I'll give you 205 again. 200 is the bid, seated at 200,000. No? Are you sure? 200 then. It's your bid, sir. 200,000. 200,000. Any advance at 200 now. The car's at $200,000 and selling, of course, all the way at 200. At $200,000. Any advance at 200. 200,000 then. The car's at 200 then. With you, sir, at 200. If we're all done at 200,000. Fair warning at 200,000. Going once at 200,000 and twice at $200,000 at $200,000. Yours, sir. 200,000. Well done. 351. $200,000.
Which I'm going to let this one come on the stage, I think.
Kicking it up. Well done. Matching classes. Yeah, those are really also same era. Yeah, well done.
Expertly driven there. And Lot 67 is the 1910 Pope Hartford model W50 horsepower racer. We're delighted to be presenting this car for the second time, as this car was originally in the Bothwell collection for these 6 decades. The car raced here in the 1950s in Pebble Beach and is fitted with a 389 cubic inch 4-cylinder engine. I had to look up how big that was in litres. It's absolutely enormous. Fantastic, fantastic car, great presence, and also used in the opening sequence of the film Seabiscuit.
Fantastic, Paul. Thank you very much. The 1910 Pope Hartford model W50 horsepower racer. And we're going to open the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen, 260, 280,000. $280,000. The bid is at 280,000, 300,000. 300,000 now. Thank you. Yes, I have you at 300. 300,000 is bid. At 300,000 now. 300,000 now. 320. 320,000 now. There's a 320,000. Would you give me 340? 340 is against. Would you like 360? 340,000 is the bid against you at 340,000. 340,000. 360. Is that okay? 360 I have. Thank you. 360,000. 360,000 now. The bid is in the room at 360,000. At $360,000 with Carolyn's bid at 360. 360,000 now. The bid is at 360,000. It's your bid, Carolyn. Yeah, absolutely. On the phone against you at 360,000 and against you at 360. 360,000. 360,000 now. The bid is at 360. 370,000. Would you like 380? I'll take 380. I've got 370 now. Against back with you at 370. 400,000 now with Carolyn. Thank you very much. At 400,000 now. And selling at 400,000. And the advance at 400. 400,000. 410 I'll take. But 400 is the bid at 400,000. And the advance at 400 then. The bid is at 400,000 then. Are you sure? At 400,000 then. 400,000 and it's on my right at 400. Going once at 400,000. And twice at 400,000. If we're all done at 400. Selling at 400,000 at $400,000. 400,000, Carolyn, thank you so much. 370, $400,000. Lot number 68.
Is the 1982 Aston Martin V8 Volante, an original US delivery, Californian delivered car with only 2 owners from new. Our vendor has owned this car since 1989. It of course retains its original matching numbers engine and comes with owner's manuals and tools.
Thank you very much, Paul. The Aston Martin V8 Volante. Yeah. Due to California emission rules, please note that this vehicle may only be sold, ladies and gentlemen, to an out-of-state resident for use outside of California or to a licensed automotive dealer. There we are, and we're going to start the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen, on this lot. The bidding here started with me at 50, 55, 60,000, 60,000, 65. $65,000 now. The bid is at 65. At $65,000, 70,000 I have. Thank you, Gordon. 70,000 I have. At 70,000 now. The bid is at 70,000. 75 against you, sir. Would you like 80? 75,000 is the bid against you at 75. Would you like 80,000? 80,000 I have, Gordon. 80,000 is bid. 80,000 now. The bid is at 80,000. $80,000 at $80,000. 80,000. 85. 85 now. Standing, sir. At 85,000. Would you like to make it 90? 85,000 is bid. Shall we make it 90,000? 85 is seated in the back at 85,000. Shall we go 90? 85,000 is the bid against you at 85,000. What do you say? 85,000 now. 85,000 now in the back. Is that a bid? 85. Where's my... Oh, somebody whistled to me. 85,000. I have there the 85. Who gave me 90? 85,000 now. Still over there. I didn't see you. At 85,000 now I have. 85. 85 and selling at 85,000. 85,000. Any advance at 85. Am I selling at 85,000? Are you there, Jacob? At 85,000. 85,000. And it's in the back at 85. Was that a bid? 85 is against. 85. 87,5 I'll take. 87. Sorry, 87. Ja, sorry. So we're now at 90. 90? All right, 90,000 I have. Thank you so much. 90,000. Against you, Jacob, at 90,000. Can we go 92,5? 90,000 is against. 92,5. 92,500. 92,5 tegen. 95? 95,000, Jacob. 95 is against you. 95 is ahead of you at 95,000. 95,000 is ahead of you. Shall we make it 97,5? 95,000. 97,500. No? Yeah, 100,000. $100,000 at 100. The bid is at $100,000 against you, Jacob, at 100. 100,000. $100,000. Okay, at 100 then. The bid is with you at 100, selling it at 100. If we're all done, going once at 100 and twice at 100,000 and $100,000. 100,000, 232 at 100,000. Somebody's key to come on.
Lot 69, one of the all-time greats, 1956 Mercedes 300 SL Gullwing, and no ordinary example presented before you today. Matching numbers, factory Rudge wheels, and in long-term ownership, effectively single ownership for the vast majority of its life. In the interest of being very clear about the ownership history, I will note that the original owner of this car was actually George Makris's business partner and a fellow Greek shipping mogul, Mr. Michael Kalounkoudis. Forgive my pronunciation. And Mr. Makris jointly owned many cars with his business partner, and then subsequently the car came into the Makris family, for whom we are selling it here today. Please note the luggage offered with the car is not the period correct type, however is very nicely finished indeed. Wearing a very presentable older restoration, and just wanting a new owner to use and drive it perhaps here next year.
Thank you very much, Paul. Right, lot number 69, the stunning 1956 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL Gullwing Coupe. And we're going to start the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, with me at 800, 850, 850, 900,000, 900,000 now. The bid is at 900. He'll give me 950, 900,000, 950, 1 million I have. $1 million now. I have it, $1 million, 1,050,000, 1,050,000. You give me 1,1. Is that a bit? 1,1 I have. 1,000,001, 1,150,000, 1,150,000, 1,200,000, 1,200,000. Who'll give me 1,3? 1,200,000. 1,300,000 now against you, Adrian, at 1,300,000 at $1,300,000. 1,300,000. 1,350,000, Stephen, against 1,350,000. Can we go 1,400,000? 1,350,000 is the bid. 1,350 is in the back of the room, Jacob, at 1,350,000. Who's giving me 1,400,000? I've got 1,350,000. Op 1,350,000. 1,350,000. Alsof dat helpt, hè, als ik het zo zeg. Maar ja, 1,350,000 now. Against you, Jacob, at 1,350,000. It's in the back of the room at 1,350,000. 1,375 against you. 1,375,000. 1,400,000 now. Online at 1,400,000. 1,400,000. The bid is 1,400,000 at 1,400,000 now. 1,400,000. Who'll give me 1,425,000? Selling at 1,400,000. The bid is at 1,400,000. 1,425 is ahead of you already at the phone. Will you give me 1,450,000? 1,425 is already with Carolyn on the phone at 1,425,000. Will you give me 1,450,000? 1,425,000 is the bid on the phone at 1,425,000. 1,425,000. 1,450,000. Against you now, Carolyn. 1,450,000. 1,475,000. Adrian, ahead of you, 1,475,000. Shall we go 1,500,000? 1,475,000. 1,475,000. 1,475,000. Against you, Adrian. It's Carolyn's bid at 1,475,000. 1,500,000. Well done. 1,500,000. At 1,500,000, Carolyn. 1,500,000 is against you. The bid is now in the back of the room at 1,500,000. And 25,000. 1,525,000. Adrian. Adrien, contre vous. 1,500,000. 500,000. 525,000. Ja, ja.
C'est ça.
Shigikas, it's the bid of that spoke French. 1,525,000 is the bid. 1,525,000 is against you, though, Adrian. At 1,525,000 is in the back of the room. At 1,550,000, Carolyn. Ahead of you at 1,550,000. 1,550,000. 1,575,000. Yes, it is exciting. What's that? 1,575,000. Yes, that is almost a bid. 1,575,000. Shall we go 1,600,000? 1,575,000. It's against you, Adrian. Look at it. Will you make it 1,600,000? 1,575,000. The bid against you. 1,575,000. 1,575,000 now. It's Carolyn's bid at 1,575,000. Am I selling it at 1,575,000? 1,575,000 now. Fair chance. 1,575,000 and the gavel is up, Adrian. At 1,575,000. Are you letting it go? Are you sure? Are we selling it here today at the Quail Auction? 1,575,000 to Carolyn on the phone at 1,575,000. Last chance. Going once at 1,575,000. Twice at 1,575,000 and selling if we're all done at 1,575,000 at $1,575,000. 1,575,000. Well done. Thank you. Carolyn, you're the winning bidder at 583. $1,575,000. 583.
Thank you very much, Martin. Lot 70, the 1953 Mercedes-Benz 300S Roadster. From one great 1950s Mercedes to the other, also coming from long-term Californian ownership, single-family ownership for more than 62 years. Important thing with this car, it is an extremely rare floor shifter example and highly, highly original.
Thank you very much. The 953 Mercedes-Benz 300S Roadster. And we are going to start the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, with me for the 300S. We're going to start the bidding here with me at $280,000. At $280,000. $280,000. Who'll give me 300? 280 is bid. Who'll give me $300,000? 300,000. Yes, that's a bid. 300,000. Thank you. 300,000 I have. 300,000 now. Looking for 320. 300,000 now. The bid is at $300,000. The bid is at 300. At $300,000. 320. 320,000 now. Next is 350. 320,000 now. Against you at 320. Would you like to make it 350? 320,000 now. The bid is at 320,000. $320,000. At 350 is now on the phone. Yes, I know. I've got the bid, Barry. Thank you. 350,000. 350,000 now. Carolyn's bid at 350. 350,000 with Carolyn now, against you and against you. It's on the phone at $350,000. $350,000. 360, I'll take that. Carolyn against you, would you like to make it 370? 360,000 is with Philip right now at 360,000. 360,000, Philip's bid at 360, Carolyn. Against you at 360 and against you also in the room. 360,000 now. It's Philip's bidder at 360. 370,000, Philip. Gegen Sie, Philipp. 370.000 gegen Sie geboten. 370.000 mal mit 380.000. Das Gebot 380.000, 380,000 now. With Philip. With Philip at 380,000, 380,000 is the bid. Against you, Carolyn. Are you sure? 380,000. At 380,000, the bid is at 380,000, Jacob. Philip's bid at 380,000. At $380,000, the bid is at 380. At 380,000 now. Philip's 390,000, new place. 390.000 gegen Sie, Philipp. Gegen Sie geboten 390.000. Now a new bid at 390,000. Now the bid is at 390. At 390,000 now. At 390 against you, Philip. Would you like to make it 400? 390,000 is the bid at 390. At 390,000, Philip at 390. And selling at 395. 395,000. 395,000 is the bid against you, sir. At 395. 395,000. Would you like to make it 400? 395,000. Any advance at 395. At 395,000, it's against you, sir. It's with Philip on the phone and selling at 395,000. Would you like to make it 400? Against you in the room as well. 395. Philip's bid 400,000. I have, Philip. Against you now. 400,000. What would you like to do at 400? 400,000 now. The bid is against you at 400. At 400,000. One more time. At 400. The car is selling at 400. At 400,000 now. 400,000 then. Against you, Philip, at 400, 400,000 now. The bid is at 4. Shall I sell it at 400,000? 400,000. I'm going once at 400, Philip. And twice at 400,000 now. It's in the room on the phone. Against you, Philip. 400 is ahead of you. 400,000 and selling it for all then at 400 at $400,000. 574, 400,000. 400,000, 574. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. I'll see you back later. I'm going to give it back now to my colleague, Rupert Banner. Rupert.
Well, welcome back, Rupert. We are going to continue in Dutch from now on. Is that okay? Because that's the clerk's just getting used to it, actually.
Okay.
Lot 71, 1934 Pierce Arrow 840A Coupe. One of only 47 of these cars built, a full CCA classic, and has only covered some 1,800 miles since a very exacting restoration.
Yes, indeed, Paul. Thank you very much. And bids come straight in here. 80, 90, 100,000 at the desk here. 100,000, 100,000. Who's offering me more? 100,000. Let's go 10. 100,000, 100,000. Lovely. Pierce Arrow for this. 100,000. 100. 105,000 there. 105,000. What? Nope. 100 then. Still with me at the desk here. 100,000. Who goes 10? Who will bid me 10? 100,000 now. 100,000. 110 now I have. Thank you. 110. In line with me at 110. By the B pillar there. 110,000 now. 110,000. 120,000 against you, sir. 120. 120. Bid me 130, please. 120 I have at the desk here. 120. 120,000. Will you bid me more now? 120,000. 125 is bid there. On the telephone at 125 now. Not yours. 125 live on the phone. 125,000. 125. There's our offer. 125. At 125. Standing bidder. 125. It's not yours. We'll go 130. I've taken 130. Got you for 130 with the hat. That's you, sir. You match the car, it looks like, at the moment from where I see it. 130,000. Another 5, Jacob. Let's do it. 135. 140, sir. 145. That's the sire. 145. Selling the car at 145,000 now we are. 145 is yours. Yes. 145. Jacob, what do we do? 150. 155. 155 is the buying bid at the moment at 155, but we don't want to stop there, do we, Jacob? 155, it's selling all the way. Anyone else want to join in? You want to come in now, sir? 155 is the offer at 155,000. Jacob's out then at 155. Looks like being your car, sir, at 155. Anyone else waiting? Not online at 155. Your car, sir, well done. Congratulations. 644 the paddle.
Thank you, Rupert. Lot 72, 1963 Porsche 356C Coupe. Car delivered new to California, where it has resided ever since. Matching numbers, of course, engine and gearbox, and presented in the original color combination of ivory over red.
Thank you so much. Yes, indeed. Matching numbers car. Very nice indeed. And bids. Title is a models year 64. Do you know that? Do you say that?
I didn't say that, but I'm glad you did.
It's a good double act, isn't it? It works. We've got them all there. Lot 72. Bids come straight through here. 55,000 I have. 55,000. At my desk, 55. Who bids me more? Matching numbers car. 60,000. Got you, sir. 60,000. 65,000. 65,000. 70 do you want? 70 I've taken there. Do you want to come in at the back? I've got 70 here. Do you want to come back, sir? I've got 70 here. 75. 75,000. Should we go 80, sir? 75. It's against you. Against you here and here. 75,000. Somebody bid me 80, please. 75,000 it is. Matching numbers, coupe. 75,000. 775. Taking it. 775 there. 77,500 is bid. Right in the front row at 77,500. 77.5. 80,000. 82.5, sir. Yes? 80,000. 80,000. The bid is there at 80,000. Do you want another 2.5? 82.5 now. Selling the car at 82.5. Should we go 85? 82.5 down here. 85. Got you there. 85. We're back over here. 85. Yes? 85. That was yours, or it's 82? I have 82.5. Did you want the 85? 85 was your bid. Your bid 85. Yes. Good. We're clear on it. Stephen, any more? 85,000 is offered, and it's buying the car, of course, at 85,000 was the more. 87.5, 87.5. Do you want 90 now, sir? No, thank you. Then we're back down here. It's against you here. It's against you here. 87.5 is the offer at 87.5. Anyone else waiting? He says no. You're definitely out, sir, down here. No more. Then at 87,500 and going, that is yours. Do you have your number? 111. Thank you.
Bravo, racing entrance for lot 73, and wonderful to see that video of the two eras there of Alfa Romeo race history alongside each other. 1930, Alfa Romeo 6C, 1750 Grand Sport, 4 Series, Testafisa, 2-seater. A car with a fabulous period history, racing at Brooklands in period, records to its name, land speed records, and records under 12 hours. Owned by Mr. Gunn for some 55 years, and now comprehensively restored to period specification. Very distinctive and very important 6C 1750.
Yes, indeed, one of those magic dozen Testafisa cars that Alfa built. Amazing history, as you say, Paul. And such a sympathetic and clever restoration that brings it back to that original guise. Ladies and gentlemen, we've had plenty of interest in this car, and I will start at 850,000 for the Alfa. 850,000, which I have. At 850,000, will you bid me 850? I have 850, go 9. 850,000, will somebody bid me 900,000? Will you bid me 900,000? Somebody bid me 900,000, I've taken at 900,000. Bids over there at 900,000. 900,000, 950, 950. Would you like a nice round million, sir? 950 is our offer. Can I say $1 million? $1 million is bid. $1 million for the Alfa now at $1 million. Bid is over here in front of me at $1 million, but we don't want to stop there. Shall we keep it in 50s? Do you want to go 1,050,000, please? 1,050,000 we have. $1,050,000. 1,100,000. 1,100,000. Who will bid me now at $1,100,000? Bid me, please. $1,100,000 for the Alfa. It's not yours yet at 1 million. You want 25? 1,125,000 we are now. 1,150,000. 1,150,000 for the Testafisa, the Brooklands car. Stewart and Easton. Easton, who ran the Thunderbolt at 387 miles per hour, I think it was.
Indeed, yeah.
1,150,000. Who will bid me 175 now? Who will bid me 1,175? 1,175,000. $1,175,000. It is not your car yet, sir. 1,175,000. Would you like to go to 1,175,000? Bid me, please. I'll take a bid of 1.2 million. Will you bid me? $1,175,000. Can I say two? 1,175,000 then, for the first time at $1,175,000. Not your guy, Stephen. 1,175,000 for the second time. Shall I say two? 1,175,000. Last chance to you all at $1,175,000. Ladies and gentlemen, it's not enough. Come and see us afterwards, please.
Brings us to lot 74, the 1956 Joma Mark II sports racer. Fantastic looking car, this, with a great period race history, competed against many, many interesting cars. And there are some lovely pictures, I think, in the catalogue showing that in period. Alloy body, of course, and a TVR chassis.
Yes, indeed it is. And bids come through here. What do we got? 48, 55,000 to start me. 55,000 for the Joe Ma. 55,000, go 60, please. 55,000 I have. 55,000. Will you bid me more now? 55,000 is offered at 55,000. Can I take another, please, at $55,000 now? 55,000. 55,000. Is there any more at 55,000? $55,000. Will you bid me more now? 55. 60. 60 I'll take, of course. 60. In line there at 60,000. I have 62.5 against you here at 62.5. Will you go 65? 62.5 it is. Holding the bid down here at 62.5. Let's go 65, please. 62.5. It's against you. It's not yours. It's here at the desk at 62.5. Is there any more for 62,500? At 62.5. Are you sure? Bid me now. 62.5. 62.5. Come on. Sir, with the dog, how about a bid here? 62.5. All of your racing aspirations can be accomplished with this car. 62.5. Every Newport home should have one. 62.5. Any more at 62.5? You're all sure? The last chance then at $62,500. As before, 62.5.
Lot 75, 1962 Jaguar E-Type Series 1, 3.8 Roadster. This is the way you really want an E-Type, I think, Rupert. Fantastic opalescent blue color combination, long-term ownership, and of course, matching numbers, engine, chassis, and well-documented restoration.
Yes, indeed, these cars really are beautiful
beautiful
when they're done well, and this is a great example. We have bids coming through here already, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 150,000 already for the E-Type at 150. Bid me more now. 150,000, will you bid me more now? 150,000. 150,000, can I say 60? 155,000 I've taken. 155, 160,000 in line with you. 160, 160 I have online at 160 now. 165, 165 against you online, not yours online. 165 I have, 165 against the online bidder at 165 now. 165, it's not yours either. Against you online, 165, 170, 170, still not yours online, we'll go in 5. 175, thank you. Do you want to come back? 180. It's Lira, huh? 182.5. But I have 185. You do try. It's a team effort. 185,000 it is. Right in line with you there. 185. 187.5. The hard way. 187.5 we are now. 190, thank you. 190, absolutely. 190,000. You're going to need to do more work, I think, Daniela. 190,000 we have, 190. 190, what do we do? 190. David, you need another one. 190,000 we are. 195? 192.5. He's back in at 192.5. We have 192.5. 195. 192.5 is the offer there at 192.5. 192.5 holding the bid. It's not yours yet. What should we say? 192.5. The bid's over to my right at 192,500. Sir, look at the beauty of this car at 192.5. Such a beautiful car. 195. It's looking like being yours, sir. 195,000 we are now. 195. 195. Do you want another 2.5? 200,000 then. Yes, I like it. Sir, you can do it. Don't be intimidated. 200,000. It's some sneaky trick to deny you the car. 200,000 is bid there at 200,000. Will you bid me another? How about 5 more? Let's raise the stakes a little. 200,000 we have. We're selling the car at 200,000. It's a lot of car for that at 200,000. And it's not yours yet. 200 we have over there. Do you want to go 205? $200,000. There's the bid at 200. No more? Was that your ceiling? 200 is there then. At 2 now. At $200,000. A great E-type at that. 200 the bid. I will sell for 200,000. Let him offer more. Last chance. Your car. Your 320?
Bravo.
230. All the right numbers in the wrong order.
Thank you very much. Moving to lot 76, 1986, a Porsche 930 3.3 turbo. Great period piece, this classic Porsche color combination of the 1980s. US delivery from new, in Guards red, and sympathetically upgraded with that fantastic turbo engine and those wonderful roof wheels that have been fitted.
Kind of an iconic look, isn't it?
And it really is.
32,000 I have at the desk straight away. 32,000. My offer is 32,000, 35,000, 38,000. You want to go 40, sir? 40,000, 42,000, 42,000, 45,000, 48,000. 50,000, 55,000 I have at my desk here. 55,000 is offered with me. Do you want to go 60? My bid still at 55,000 with an absentee. 60 comes in online at 60,000. We're selling the car, of course, at 60,000. Here's my bid at 60,000. Go 65 now. 60,000 is offered at 60,000. Any more at 60 now? 62.5 in front of me. C's off 65 straight back with the online. S 65 is what I have, Gordon. You kind of need to do the next one. 65,000. 67.5. Ahead of them. We were ahead of them. Not yours online. 70,000 I've taken there. Ahead of you. Yours is there, sir. Yes. 72.5 online. 75, sir, yes? 72.5. It's the online bidder. It's against both of you. Either of you can dive in, or this gentleman here can. 75,000 he is. He's back in at 75,000. I should have looked at you before, sir. I apologize. 75,000 we have here. 75. It's going at 75,000. 75, that's 77.5 I've taken. 80? 80,000. He says no now. 80,000. Against you online. Lots of you in on this one. 80,000 is the offer there for the turbo at 80,000. Over to my right at 80,000. Oh, we got 82.5 I have online, sir. Give the man another glass of champagne. It might help the whole thing. 82.5 we have. 82.5. 85, sir? Another one, sir? 85 I've taken there. 85. 87.5. I've got 85. I was ahead of you. 87.5. 90,000. Thank you, sir. 90,000. They're saying no now. 90,000 the offer here. Against you here. Against you here. Lots of you in, but there's the bid in the center. $90,000. Are we all sure? At 90. Are you bidding further back? 90,000 all done. No more, sir? 92.5. $92,500 over there. It's going away, sir. Should we go 95 or 100 or something? $92,500. 95,000. $95,000, sir. Not yours yet at 95,000. Any more? No? 95,000 it is. Over to my left at 95,000. Going away at $95,000. We're out. Gordon, yes or no? No? No more? 95,000 then. It is yours, sir. The number is there. Well done. 356. An appropriate Porsche number.
Indeed. Thank you to all our bidders in the room and online. Lot 77 to a completely different era now, Rupert. We're going to pause here for a moment. Hey, bravo.
I actually felt that.
I did. I'm glad we stuck that carpet down. The 1913 Mitchell 40 horsepower Tourer. 40 horsepower, high power model, as we have just demonstrated so wonderfully. Coming from long-term ownership, preserved in the Hansen collection for many decades, and a very important early American motor car.
Fantastic. 100 cubes per cylinder. How about that?
There we
I
are.
like it. Lot 77, Mitchell, no reserve, 25,000. Put me straight in. 25,000. Going to start it, please. 25,000. Somebody bid me 25. Surely, ladies and gentlemen, 25,000 must start this. 25,000. Can I say? 25,000. How about 20? Let's split the difference. 20, I took there. 20 is he's ahead of you now. 20,000. Now you're going to say, oh, 22, yeah. 20,000. 22, I knew it. 22,000. 25, sir? 25,000. 28? 28. Do you want to go 30, sir? 30,000. 30,000. Right in front of me at 30,000. 30,000. Remember the sounds. 4 cylinders. 100 cubes a cylinder. $30,000 only right in front of me. If that doesn't look like value, I don't know what does. 30,000 is there. Somebody bid me 32. 30,000 is offered at 30. Is there any more at $30,000? It's going away. Make no mistake. 30,000 only. At 30,000. You sure? 31. No? 31 I've got there. Do you want to? 32. No. 32,000 then. We're sure all the way at 32,000 and going. It is yours. You're 614, I think. Yep. 32,000 it is.
Thank you very much, Rupert.
Now for something a little different. Wait.
That's an entrance. Lot 78, 1974, Alfa Tipo 33 TT12. Of course, a Works Auto Delta car, some great names, X, Reutemann, Strommler, and great race circuits, Monza, Nürburgring, and Imola. This car had a fantastic, successful racing history. Second places in Monza, Nürburgring, and Imola. The car then formed part of Jackie X and Jacques Setton's collections, and it's had only 3 owners from new, which accounts for the remarkable level of preservation and the very charming patina about this car. So rare to see a race car like this, so very sympathetically preserved and having lived such a sheltered life after its racing career.
Thank you, Paul. Yes, indeed. A magical 007 car from the 12 series of Tipo 33. Ladies and gentlemen, I can start already here with $1 million bid here at my desk at $1 million. $1 million is here at the desk at $1 million. Will you bid me 1.1? $1 million I have. Will you go 1.1 million, please? Spectacularly original T33 for $1 million. For $1 million, will you bid me 1.1 million is over here. 1.1 million. 1.1 million, 1.2 million, 1.2 million. Go 3, sir. 1,200,000, will you bid me 3? 1,200,000, will you bid me 3? At 1,200,000. You can't stop there, sir. 1,200,000, let's go 3. 1,300,000. 1,300,000. I have 350 against you. Both of you, $1,350,000. At $1,350,000. Would either of you go forward now? $1,350,000. Bid me, please. For the X car, $1,350,000. Can I say 4, please? Telephones, do you want to come in? It's $1,350,000. Bid me, please. It's not yours and it's not yours. You want to go on at $1,350,000. Bid me, please, of $1,350,000. Any further interest at $1,350,000? A bid, please, at $1,350,000. Will you bid me? Are you all sure then? At $1,350,000, a spectacularly original collectible T33. $1,350,000. You all sure? Then fair warning to you all at $1,350,000. That is not enough. Come and see us afterwards, please.
Lot 79, 1966 Lotus Elan Type 4 Flight 45 convertible. A beautiful tribute to the BRM cars, and very few cars will put such a smile on your face as an Elan. And this particular one is really beautifully finished, I say, in that period BRM livery.
Very popular item, this indeed. Very popular item. Bids have come through here already, straight in. Well, I've got 22,000 only, 22, 25, 28,000 is bid on my book at 28,000. 28,000 is here. 28,000, somebody bid me 30 now. 28,000 I have, will you go 30? Somebody bid me 30 now. 30,000 I have online, 32,000 now going, 32,000 still going at 32,000. 32,000, bid me 5, please. 32,000. 32,000, can I take another? 35,000, 38,000. Not yours online, 38,000 at the desk. 38,000, bid me 40 now. 38,000. $38,000. 40,000. 42,000. 42,000 is the offer at 42,000. 42,000. I have here at my desk at 42 with the absentee at $42,000. Here's the bid for 42,000. Will you bid me 5 now? You're coming in at 42,000. 42,000, 45,000, 48,000. It'll need to be 50. 48,000. You want to go 50? 48,000. Here's the bid of 48,000 at $48,000. 48,000 is right here at 48,000. Still with my absentee on absentee bid here. 48,000. Selling all the way. Make no mistake. $48,000. No, you're out, not sure. Then I'm gonna sell for 48,000. Selling. 48,000 it is.
Thank you, Rupert. Lot 80.
6216.
My apologies. I forget you got to do that.
You have to do that as well.
Yeah, exactly. Lot 80, 1966 Chevrolet Corvette, 390 horsepower version, or 427, I should say. I think it's the first Corvette we've presented today, isn't it? It's strange to get this far down an auction without a Corvette. You must have, and this is a great, great example. Le Mans Blue, of course, as you can see, and with that 4-speed manual transmission.
Thank you very much, Paul. There it is, the Corvette. Bids coming through here again already. $22,000 I have at my desk. 22,000. Bid me more, please. 22,000. 22, go 5. 22, 25, 28. 28,000, go 30. 28,000 I have. Do you want to go 30? I don't see him. You got him? 30,000 in front of me. 30,000. Thank you, Barry. There's our bid in line at 30,000. Selling it at 30,000. Bid me another, please. 30,000. There's our offer at 30,000. 32,000. 35,000. 35,000. 38,000. 40,000. 40,000. 42,000. 42 over to my right of 42. Go 5, please, somewhere else. 45, he's back in. 45,000 it is. 45,000. 45,000. 45,000. Not yours, guys, over there. 45, it's down here at 45. It's selling all the way. Don't miss it. Don't miss it. 45,000 is here. I heard you. Don't worry. 45 is right in line with me. Against you to my right, it's 45,000 is the offer at 45,000. Is there any more? At 46,000. What about 48, sir? 48? 47. 48. 48 over to my right then at 48,000. There's our bid at 48,000. The clever moves from rounded up to 50, sir, I tell you. 48,000 it is over to my right at 48,000. Thank you, Stephen. 48,000. There is the bid at 48,000. 49. Thank you, sir. 49,000. Then we're in the center. It's not yours to my right. 49 in the center. 49,000, go 50. 49,000. 50. 51. 51. Center of the room at 51. Going at 51. All done. Last chance at 51,000. Any more? All done? Last chance at 51,000 and going. It's yours. The number. 582.
Thank you very much. Lot 81, 1958 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL Roadster. Again, another 300 SL coming from long-term ownership. Offered here today directly from 36 years of single ownership. Car is matching numbers. It's been beautifully restored and retains many of those original finishes from the factory records.
Thank you, Paul. Yes, indeed. Matching pair to the Gullwing, really, I guess, from
Indeed.
today. And let's open this $650,000 for the 300 SL. 650,000 is bid straight away. 650,000. 650,000. You go 7. 650 is there. You're bidding 700,000. 725. 750. 750,000. Holding it over here at 750,000 now. Bid me another 750,000. Is your bid there? 750,000. Somebody bid me 775. 775 over to my right. 775 against you both. 775. You want to go 8? 800,000. New place at 800,000. Gordon has them at 800,000. 800,000. You want to go 825? 825 against you, Gordon. 825. 825. 825 is holding the bid there. 825. 850. It's yours now. 850,000 we are at 850. Shall I sell it to you at 850,000? 850,000 Gordon. At 850,000 we hold the bid there. 850. 875 is in front of me at 875. Bids down here at 875,000. Who bids me 9 now? 875,000 we are. At 875,000. Against you all over here at 875,000. And against you at the back there. 900,000. Thank you. 900,000 there. At 9. They're back in at 900,000. Not yours. Not yours. $900,000 it is this time. At 900,000. 900,000. Maybe one more, please. 900,000. Think you're getting it at 900,000. There we are at 900,000. 900. Will you bid me another, please? At 900,000. Coming in at 900,000 now. 900,000 we are. 910. It's worth it for the walk, isn't it, really? Yeah, 910. 910. I was supposed to keep it secret, but we'll say it. 910 is the offer there at 910. Jacob, we have 910,000 now. Still 3 of you in. 920. It's another long walk for you. 920. $920 it is then at 920,000. 930,000. $930,000 it is. I hardly need say it, but of course we're selling the car at 930,000. At 930. Then we're on my right at 930,000 for the first time. 930,000. For the second time. Lots of conversations going on, Jacob. 930,000. We hold the bid over far away on the right there. 940. No. Done. 940 then, Jacob. 940,000. The bid is down here. Against you over there. Against you. It's down here, 940. Selling, of course, at 940. Down here at 940,000 and going. Last chance, Daniela. He's gone. 111.
Thank you very much.
Another $1 million Mercedes at Bonhams today. Thank you.
Indeed. Lot 82, my apologies. The 1958 Porsche 356, a 1600 Speedster, T2 body, of course, and a very nice example here, adapted for rallies and tours, and with a particularly nice history file that I was perusing with a client yesterday. So coming from long-term ownership, enthusiastic ownership, and a car that I think will bring a great deal of pleasure to its next owner.
Yes, indeed. The bids have been strong on these cars, frankly, on all the push today, haven't they, really?
Absolutely.
Well, these ones start already. 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200,000 I have, 200,000. Who betters it? 200,000 is bid at the desk at 200,000. Who will bid me more? 200,000, will you bid me 220? 200,000 I have, will you bid me 220,000? $200,000 is bid. 220 comes in online. 220, 220. 250, two places now, 250,000. Selling the car at 250 unless I'm offered more. 250 is the offer at 250,000. Will you bid me another, please? 250. Online's have it for 250. 260? 260? 260 in my room at 260. We'll offer them 70, please. 260 it is. In the room there, 260. Your bid, sir, 260. It is yours at 260. Against the online, 270. Nope. 270 then. We're at the desk at 270,000. Selling the car, of course, at 270. Bid is online this time at 270,000. Do you want 5? 270 is here. Online bidder. Nope. 270 is here. We're selling it. 270. Anyone else want to join in? $270,000 for the lovely black Speedster. $270,000 to the online bidder this time. The modern way at 270. Wherever you may be in the world at 270. The car is going to be yours at 270, all done. 270 it is. Paddle is somewhere on this. 6231.
Lot 83, the 1935 Aston Martin Ulster, and we are delighted and honoured indeed to present this car from the estate of David Van Schaik, former president of the Aston Martin Owners Club. An incredibly important car, and given its provenance, as you might expect, very well documented and researched. This car, one of only 31 built, was the works demonstrator used in period by the light car to test the Ulster when new, and it is offered today with a second original Ulster body alongside, as you saw in the video. The car is a beautiful example. These do not come to market very often, and therefore a rare opportunity for you today.
Thank you, Paul. Yeah, it's a lovely thing to drive this. I can certainly attest to that. And
I was going to ask if it was you driving it. It was you driving it.
It was. I was having fun. I certainly was. Plenty of opportunities in Millimillia you can do in this, can't you?
You can do.
Yeah.
You'll be welcome wherever you go, I think.
Yes, absolutely. You will indeed. Well, $500,000 seems to be a very sensible point to start. 500,000 starts me here at 500,000 to go 50. 500,000, will you bid me 50 now? 500,000, will you bid me 50, please? 550,000, right down here. Thank you. 550,000, I have. 550,000, will you bid me 600,000 for the Ulster? 550,000, I have. 580,000, I'm saying. 580. Do you want to go 6? 600,000 then. We'll keep them small if it helps you, sir. 600,000, near to me. 620. 650. So much car for that money at 650,000. 680. 700,000 has been near to me at 700,000. Will you bid me another at 700,000? Can I say 720, please? 720. At 720,000 for the Ulster. The Works demonstrator at 720,000. Will you bid me another, please? Spectacular car at $720,000. Bid me another, please, at 720,000. Lots of potential, and that spare body there as well, which could go back onto the car. 720,000. Will you take another bid, please, at 720? So much potential at $720,000. Are you all sure? It's 720 only. It's not yours down here at 720. At 720. All sure at 720. Fair warning to you all at $720,000. Not quite enough there. Come and talk to us afterwards, please.
Thank you, Rupert. Lot 84, 1989 Ferrari 328 GTB. Fantastic color combination on this car. Silver over black leather interior. Great things to drive, V8 engine, and relatively analog, very analog in actual fact. So a really fast appreciating example of 1980s Ferrari design. Please note there is an SRN on this particular lot. Due to California emission laws, this vehicle may only be sold to an out-of-state resident or a licensed automotive dealer.
Yes, need a standard thing for one of these over here. Bids take us through 65,000 only. 65,000. Off the book at 65,000 I am. Bid me 70. 65,000, will you bid me 70? 65,000, I'm going to go 70. 70,000, I've got you. 70,000. You're bidding further back. 70,000 I have. 75,000. 75,000, you want to go 80, sir? 75,000 further back at 75,000, it is. 75,000, maybe 80 now. 75,000. Got your bid there. Yes, it's you. 75,000. Can I say 80 somewhere? 75,000. Can I say 80, please? 75,000. Bid me, please. For the Ferrari at $75,000. 75,000. 80,000. He's back in at 80,000 now. 80,000. Do you want to come back in, sir? 80,000. I have bid. Can I say 85, sir? 85,000 now. Do you want to go 90? 85 is here. Should we say 90? 85 is here. Should we say 90? 85,000. There's the bid at 85,000. Near to me at 85,000. Is there any more at 85,000? 87.5. 90,000. 90,000. Should we sell then? 90,000. Selling the car at 90,000. 90,000. Do you want to go 92.5, sir? 92.5. 95,000. No, 95,000 it is. Sir, if you want to know something about Ferraris, you should look to your right and talk to the gentleman to your right. He'll tell you all about them. 95,000 is down here. 95,000. It's his car. Okay, at 95,000. Right there at 95,000. It's going away at 95,000. 95. And there's the bid at 95. 97,250 I took there. Do you want 100? No. 97.5 I've got there. 100, sir. 97.5 is the bid there. Should we go 100, sir? Rounds it up nicely, you know. You want 100? 100 is bid. 100, right in line at 100. There's 2 more of you in. He can have it. 100 is there. No more? 100. 105. He says no now. 105. Your pain might be over here, sir. 105. He's out at the back. We have $105,000. There it goes at $105,000 and selling. Your car, sir. Well done. The number, please. 661. Well, in the distance there, I see Mr. Glickenhaus. It's great to have you with us, Jim, today.
And so to lot 85, making its grand entrance there, the 1965 Alfa Romeo Giulia Sprint GTA 1600. And no normal GTA, because this is a rare US-delivered example, campaigned at Road Atlanta, Mid-Ohio, Elkhart Lake, and Summit Point. It's so rare to find these cars with US race history, and retaining its original body. A great example, and will bring, I think, a great deal of pleasure, again, to its next owner.
Thank you, Paul. I have fond souvenirs of being involved in a transaction on this car previously in a former life, quite a while ago. And
not so long ago, surely. No.
Yes. Driving around these Monterey roads, it was absolutely fine until the local sheriff decided that it wasn't. But there we go. That's another story. Lot 85 bids are here already. 180, 190, $200,000. $200,000 here for the Alpha, for the GTA. 200,000. 200,000 coming in online. 200,000. 200,000 we got. 200,000 go 20. 220,000. 220,000. 220,000. You're betting. 240. 240. 240. Can I say 60, sir? 240,000 we are. Against you there. 250, he says. 250. Would you like another 10? The bid's there at 250,000 now. We have 250,000. At 250,000. It's a great one. At 250,000 we are. At 250. There's our offer at 250, right in the center. Do you want to come back? We go in tens. At $250,000. At 250. There's my offer at 250,000. Will you bid me another, please? At 250. At 250. I'll take 5 quickly if it helps you. Does 5 help it? 250. There's my offer at $250,000. At 250,000. I'll sell unless I'm offered more at 250,000. The bid is there at 250,000. Right in the center at 250. The car is in the market. You could be going to Laguna or Lime Rock and racing this fantastic GTA. 250 is offered. I'll take another 5,000 quickly. It really is a great one. With the Adrianson's book history as well. 250,000 right in the center. That is yours, sir, at $250,000 all done. Your car, sir, well done. The number, please. The number. May I see the number? Do we have a number? 575.
Ferrari-related numbers. We've had 356, 575.
I know, they're all the wrong way around.
They're all the wrong way around. We should start allocating them. It'd be a good idea. Lot 86, 1962 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 3.8 Roadster. Thanks for pushing this one in, because I'm glad you can see it. Original color combination, matching numbers car, and will make an extremely rewarding project. Appears to be very, very well preserved, and is only showing 37,000 miles on the clock.
$86, there we are indeed, and what a project. 40,000, put me in. 40,000, can we say for this? 40,000? Somebody tell me, 40,000 surely. 40,000, lots of car for the money at 40,000. 40 is bid, 40 I've taken from Daniela, 40,000 now. 40,000, go 45. 40,000 I've got. 40,000, you bid me another. 40, it's selling. 45,000, 45,000, go 50. Go 50. 45,000 I got at 45. It is yours right in line at 45,000. Will you bid me 50? 50. 55. 55 is 60. 5. 75 or 57.5? 67.5, 67.5, 70, sir. 70,000. No, 70,000, right in line at 70,000. Selling all the way, of course, at 70,000. The Knights are drawing in. You need a project for the winter, sir. 70,000 we are. $70,000. It's going. We're out of the phone desk. 70,000. There's the bid. That seems to be how you price it at 70,000. Will you bid me another? We're out at 70,000. Last chance to you all at $70,000 and going. 70,000 is there. All done? Your car, sir. 650.
Thank you very much. Lot 87. And my eyesight really is getting worse, isn't it? 74 Alfa Romeo GTB 2000. It's the fumes. The fumes are getting to me. Showing only 26,000 miles on the clock, which we believe to be credible, given how well-preserved and original this car appears to be. The car's travelled around the world. It's been shown at the Auto Museum in Shanghai, and it's a very, very nice example, which, again, will, I think, bring a lot of pleasure on these Californian roads next year from the new owner, offered here without reserve.
Brilliant, thank you very much. 28, 30,000 already at the desk here. 30,000 we have. Bid me more. 32,000 is bid. 32,000, going on. 32,000. Selling in the center at 32,000. Let's them offer more. 32,000, go 5. 35 comes in online. Do you want to go 38, sir? 35,000 I have. Go in, go on. 35,000 is here. 35,000, 38,000, 38,000 ahead of the internet. 38 was on the telephone. Go 40. Somebody bid me 40 now. 38 is yours, Eric, at 38,000. Bid me 40. 38,000, 40,000, 40,000, I see you there, 40,000. 42 and a half, 45, sir. 45 have taken there. 47 and a half. Who has 50? 50. 50 is bid. 55,000. 55, so many of you in. 55,000 on the phone. 60,000. 62. Can I say 65? 62 I've got here. Do you want to go 65? 65, sir? 62 I have. I'll go 65. No, 62 then. On the corner at 62,000 we are. We are selling all the way. 65. Got you. Back in. Against you, Eric. 68. 70. 70,000 is bid. $75,000? $75,000. I didn't take it from him. I can't do that to you, sir. 77.5. He's back in. 77.5. Do you want to go 80, Eric? It's 77.5. Don't worry, the converter is wrong. It's not 700 quick before the paramedics are needed. 75,000. 80. 82.5, sir? 80,000. 82.5. Is there any more, Eric? We're at 82.5. There's the bid at 82,500 and selling. Last chance to you all. 85. It's yours at 85. Any more, sir? I wouldn't let him do that to you, sir. 85,000 we have. 87.5. 87.5. 90. Not yours. It's further back. He'd have to be 90. The nearer bidder would have to be 90. We're at 87.5. 90,000. $90,000. What do we think, sir? 92.5? 92.5, he's back in. $92.5. Last chance then. $92.5. There's the bid. Stephen, is your guy in or out at $92.5? $95. Why don't you go 100, sir, and just sort of knock him out, you know? 95. 95,000. You need a tactic at this point, sir. They keep throwing money against you. 95,000 we are. 100? 100,000 is bid. There's the bid at 100. Thank you, sir. At 100. Stealthy bidding. 100 in the back row. Are you still in? Tis yours at 100. You bidding still? No, it's yours in the back row at 100. Right at the back at 100. He's out at 100 then. Yours, sir. Well done. It's a popular win.
Thank you very much. The tension was getting to me there, Rupert. So I can't take much more of that. Lot 88. I think this is the car that I would take home today. Tell me if I'm wrong. This is my favourite car here. Sadly, I'm not allowed to bid. The 1925 Bentley 3-litre speed model tourer, of course, a speed model, retaining its original engine and importantly, its body. And a well-documented example which has been presented here at the Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance, where it won its class.
Thank you very much, and let's open this straight in. $250,000, $250 at the desk here, $250, at $250 for the Bentley, $250. Will you bid me $250? Somebody bid me $250. It's bid at $250,000. Over to my right at $250,000. There's the offer at $250,000. $250,000 go 80. $250,000. Will you bid me 80, please? $250. Over to my right. You bidding? $260 then. Yeah, sure. $260. $270, sir. $260 over here. Do you want to go 70? $260 I have there. $260,000 bid at $260 now. $260,000 we are. Somebody bid me 70. $260, Jacob. $260,000 we are. Do you want to come back? Holding the bid down here. Do you want to go 70, sir? $270. $270. There's the offer at $270. $270, Jacob. $270 is offered. $270 we have. To my right at $270,000. Somebody bid me 80 now. $270 for the 3-litre Bentley at $270,000 I have. At $270. At $270,000 we've got. That's your bid at $270. There he is at $270,000. $275. $275. Over back here, $275. $275, not yours. Do you want to come back in? Not yours, Jacob. $275,000 I have here. Should we say $280? Against your $275,000. $275. Seems like a lot of car for the money, doesn't it? That's
certainly does.
$275.
You don't need to sell it to me.
Remind me what it is again. Speed model spec. That's pretty good.
Speed model spec, and then with that very unusual original sporting body on it. Those wings, really fabulous shape. Beautiful, beautiful car.
$275 we are at $275,000. Will you bid me another, please? $275. $275. Can I say 80? $275. There's a conference going on over there at $275,000. Are we all sure? Do we want to bid $280? Any more to my right? Do you want to go 80 over here? No more at $275. Last chance. $275 it is.
Which brings us
past that.
Indeed, indeed, Rupert. The 1969 Lamborghini Miura P400S. A superb restoration of this car. They took an incredibly original car and then they made it that much better. And that means that it retains all of its original matching numbers components. I went over this car yesterday with a client. Every body panel you would expect to see numbered. All the numbers are there as they should be. US delivery car with factory air conditioning as well. And of course, given the quality of the restoration, it has a fabulous history file with it too. And important to note, ladies and gentlemen, the car is being offered here today without reserve.
Indeed, it is being offered without reserve. Who will start me at $1 million? Can we say $1 million for the Miura? $1 million is bid straight away. $1 million is bid already. Somebody bid me 1-1 then. $1 million I have. We're selling it at $1 million only so far. $1.1 million is bid now. 1.2, please. 1.2 million. 1.3. 1,300,000. 1,300,000 is bid now. Bid me 4, please. 1,000,003. We're selling it all the way at 1,003,000. 135, I heard. 135. 135, go 4. 135 is bid. 1375. 14. 1425. 1,425,000. 1. We had that. You need to be 145. 145? 145, yes. Gensi Caroline, 145. 1475. 1,475,000 for the beautiful Miura. Selling all the way for that. 1,475,000. 1,500,000 is bid now. New place at 1,500,000. Thank you, sir. 1,500,000 right at the back there. 1,525. 155, sir. 1.6. That's it. Yes. 1.6 million now. And 25. Bash him back, sir. 1.7. 1.625 is over to the right. 1.650. 1,650,000, and they're getting a beautiful car for that at $1,650,000. Right at the back we are with Stephen. 1,650,000. Any more to my right? We're at 1,650,000 for the first time. Not yours, Janela. For the second time at 1,650,000. Are we out to my right? It's there at $1,650,000. Is there any more to come at 1,650,000? You all sure? I need a yes or a no. It's a no? 1,650. 1,675. He's back in. I thought you had it there, sir. $1,675,000. 1,775. $1,775,000 is bid. That's it. That's what we call an auction, isn't it?
Well,
we love it. 1,775,000. He's out. And what a surprise, it works. 1,775,000. Thank you, underbidder. We'd all like to see it sell here today. Marketed all along. Beautiful car. Yours, sir. Well done. $1,775,000. Can we see the number, please? 189.
Which brings us to lot 90, 1936 BMW 327 Cabriolet. This car actually presented at Pebble 30 years ago, an entrant to Pebble 30 years ago, and therefore an older nut and bolt restoration of very, very high quality. Quite an unusual, desirable car, very well engineered, of course.
They are indeed, yes. Bids already. I've got a modest bid that brings me to $50,000, only puts me straight into 50,000. Who bids me more than 50? Somebody bid me more than 50. Car is selling. It's a no reserve lot today. It's selling at 50,000. Unless I'm offered more. At 50,000, will you bid me more? 55,000 I've taken. 55,000, go 60. 60,000. 60,000, go 5. 60,000 is bid. Somebody bid me 5. 60. 100. 100 is over there. I know you like your BMW, sir. 100,000, we are there. 100,000 it is. 100,000, do we sell it for that at 100,000 now? 100,000. 100,000 is the more at 100. Over to my right at 100. 105. I see you, sir. 105. We have it. 110. 115. Nearer to me. Do you want 120? I have 115. I have 115 is bid. 115. You want to go 120 nearer me? 115 is the offer. Right over there. 115,000. We're selling it. Make no mistake. It's $115,000 for the BMW. 115,000. Daniela, any more here? 115 is my offer. It is selling for 115. It's his car. Any more at 115? 120. 122.5. 122.5. Any more nearer me at 122.5? Do you want, nope, 122.5, then there's the bid at 122.5. All sure at 122.5 and going. 191, that's yours. Well done.
Which brings us to lot 91, 1972, Lola T290, offered from the collection of Judge De Loreto, and with significant North American racing history. I'm going to stop while it comes on the stage.
Because we weren't here.
There we are. Very, very good-looking racing car, I have to say. Engine prepared by Bob Slate, and Slate raced in the hands of Warren Purdy, Tim Evans, and Carl Thompson. Great period race history with this particular Lola.
Yes, indeed it is. And, of course, from De Loreto Collection, which we were proud to offer here this time last year. We'll open the bids here. Somebody put me in. 55,000, can I say? 55. Put me in at 55,000. 55,000. We have 55,000. 55 online has it. 55 with an online bid at 55,000 now. 55,000. Will you bid me 60, please? 55,000. 60,000. Thank you. 60,000. 60,000. That's yours at 60,000. Online, do you want to come back? It's 60,000 there. Do you want to come back at 60,000 now? 62. 62 is bid there. Another one in at 62. Mark's bidder. 65 with the online. They're back. 68,000. Waiting. 68,000 we are there at 68,000. Online, do you want to come back at 68,000? 70,000 is bid. Not yours and not yours online. 70,000. 72,000 now, Jacob. You betting? 75, 70, 78, 80. 80,000 is bid. 80,000 we have. 82, 82, 85, sir? 85. 85, not yours again, sir. You want to go 88, Mark? 85, 88. 90. 90, 92, 95, 95,000 at the hi-hat at 98,000. $98,000 nearer to me. at $98,000. There's the bid at 98. It's against you at the high out there. Do you want 100? But yeah, no more? 98, they're nearer to me at 98 and going. Yours, Mark. 656.
Thank you very much, which brings us to lot 92, which is the first of a series of cars, selected cars, which are offered from the collection, the Austin Automobile Collection, and we're honored to have been chosen to present these cars from the collection of the late George Kenneth Austin Jr., inventor, entrepreneur, philanthropist, and community leader, and of course, great of course, a great enthusiast of American motoring. Lot 92 is the 1928 Ford Model A Roadster pickup. Very, very charming car. And I think, yes, a great entry into pre-war American motoring.
Yes, indeed it is. And I've got bids here. Take me 11, 12, 13,000. It's already bid at 13,000. 13,000 I've got offered. 13,000. It's at mine in the desk at 13,000. Who bids me more? 13, 14. 14,000 bid now. 14,000. 14,000. Who bid me another, please? 14,000. 14,000. Can I tell it? It's selling all the way at 14,000. Bid me another, please, at 14. At 14 now. At $14,000. Mark's bidder for 14. Is there another out there? I don't see it. 15,000. I've got you there, madam. 15,000. No. 15. To my left, madam. That's yours at $15,000 now. Somebody bid me 16. 15,000. There it is at 15 now. That's the offer in line at $15,000. Will you bid me another, please? For the Roadster pickup at $15,000. Are we all sure? At $15,000 and going. 16,000. 16,000 now, madam. 17, can I say? It's 16,000 there. Do you want 17? 16 is here. You don't want 17. The market's yours at 16,000. It'll need to be another 1,000, madam. 16 is here. Do you want 17? Not 500, no. 17 will be next. Do you want 17, madam? Yes? 17, Mark, against you. 18,000. Not yours, madam. 18,000 to the phone desk at 18,000. Are you all sure? At 19? 18 it is then. At 18,000. There's the bidding going. Mark yours. 600 the paddle.
Thank you very much, Mark. Lot 93, also offered without reserve from the Austin Automobile Collection. This very, very nicely built Ford special single-seater. Beautifully finished, desirable overhead valve conversion and double Winfield carburetors, and a very period-correct and appropriate sort of livery and feel to this car.
Yes, indeed. Bids are coming through here already. 10, 11, 12,000 I have on my book at 12. My bid is here at 12,000. Who bids me more? 13,000, 13,000, 14,000, 15,000. I see you there. 16,000 I have. 16,000. Who bid me 17? 17,000, 17,000, 18,000. You want 19,000, 19,000, 20,000, 20,000, 22,000, 25,000, 25,000. You want another, sir? 30,000 is bid. No, 30 is seated at 30,000. There's the bid at 30,000. Bid me another, please. 30,000 for the radio. Mark, don't you like radios? 30,000 we are. At 30,000. 32,000. 32, sir. Against you. 34,000. 36,000. 38, sir. 38,000. 40,000. 42,000. 45,000. It's 45. You want 48, sir? He can have it. 45. Thank you. Very chivalrous. 45,000. There's the bid at 45,000. Any more at 45,000? All done at 45,000. Yours, 211.
Brings us to lot 94, the 1934 Ford Gilmore Special single-seater. This car has a great feel to it, very nicely finished, lots of nice details. Again, with that overhead valve conversion, and a very, very nice example. I think a work of sculpture, if not something you want to use and drive.
Yes, indeed it is. And bids against somebody. Somebody put me in 20,000. Can I say 20,000 for this one? Do anyone bid me 20,000? Is there a bid 20,000 somewhere, please? 20,000. Any interest at 20,000? Bid me, please. 20,000. 15,000 then. Surely. 15 is bid. Got you at 15 and selling at 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 25, 28, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000 then. To my left at 30,000, going at 30,000. Is there any more at $30,000? 30,000. We all sure at 30? No one waiting at 30,000. No regrets at 30,000. Last chance at 30 and going. 614 for 30,000.
Lot 95 also offered without reserve, the 1932 Ford V8 model 18 Deluxe Roadster, also from the Austin Automobile Collection. A former AACA National Prize winner, and fitted with this particularly elegant and desirable deluxe model with Roadster coachwork. And I presume it's not coming over the stage. I think probably not.
Minus the ones that are
it
coming across the
is.
stage.
Here it comes.
Here it comes. Barry, watch out.
My apologies. I've caught you out, Barry.
You don't get to see the behind the scenes, but Barry just nearly got run over by a V8 Roadster.
When you've got 95 cars over the block, we've done quite well, haven't we, so far?
Absolutely. 20,000 surely for one of these. 20,000 has to be, doesn't it? 20,000 is bid, 20,000 straight away. 20,000, pretty car for 20,000 it is. 20,000, 22,000, 25,000, 28,000, 30,000, 32,000, 35,000, 38,000, 38,000. You want 40? 40,000 is bid. 40,000. 42. 40,000 there. Anyone else coming in? It's 40,000. 40,000 it is. 42,000. I took that first. You want 45, sir? 45,000. 48,000. 50,000. 52,000. 52,000. You want 55? 52 in the center. Do you want 55? 52,000. Selling it for 52,000. Unless I hear more. 52. It is yours at the moment, sir. 52. Anyone waiting at 52? I'll take a pair. I'll take 54. 54. Took it there. 56, sir. 56,000. Do you want 58, sir? Yes. 56. I've got 56. Do you want to go 58? Either of you. 56 is the bid at the moment. Let's get us out for 56. 58. 60, sir? 60,000. 62.
We're having problems with the next lot, so
64. Oh, sir, come on. You need one of these. $64. 66. You're out. 66. Then it's yours. Good to see the pair of you. 66,000 is the bid. Against you there at 66,000 and selling. Thank you, underbidder. 66,000 we are. Rob, good to see you. 194.
Which brings
Thank you, Greg.
Indeed, brings us to lot 96, which Barry told me to slow down for, but now it's come up too soon, actually. The 1907 Ford Model S runabout. Now, actually, I've never seen a Ford Model S.
Have you not?
I've never seen
They're
one.
lovely. They really are nice things.
Lovely, lovely thing. Extremely rare. One of about 6 survivors, and beautifully restored to a very, very high standard. It's not electric, don't worry. Also offered from the Austin Automobile Collection and offered here today without reserve.
Yes, indeed. Well, they were strong on Fords, obviously, and you have to have a Model S, don't you? Let's start our bids here. 28,000 I have at the deck here. 28,000 is bid on my book at 28,000 already. Do you want one of these? Like, yeah, nice. 78,000. There's the offer at 28,000. Somebody bid me 30 now. 28,000. 28,000. 30,000. 32,000. You want 35? 32,000 we are. Do you want to go 35? 35,000. 38,000. On my book at 38,000. Go 40. 38,000. 40,000. 42,000 is here. No, it's not. 40,000 is you. I'm sorry. 40,000 is you. Got carried away there. 40,000. Looked at the next one. 40,000 we have at 40,000. Any more at 40,000? It's selling all the way for $40,000 for the Model S. Jacob's bidder at 40. It is yours. Gordon, any more? 40 is the bid at $40,000. Are we all sure? 40,000 and selling. To Jacob. 314.
Lot 97 is the 1915 Ford Model T Speedster, fitted with this particularly fetching and sporting two-seater body, and again with that desirable overhead valve conversion and many period optional extras.
Brilliant, thank you. Plenty of interest here again. Already 5,000 bid with me. At 5,000 go 6. 5,000, somebody maybe 6,000 bid, 6,000 bid, 6,000 go 7. 6,000 I've got, go 7. 6,000, 6,000 I have, go 7, please. Your bid on the corner at 6,000, selling it. At 6,000, somebody bid me 7 now. 6,000 is offered. Wakey, wakey, 6,000. $6,000. Somebody bid me 7, please. Any 7s? 65 I have. 7 do you want? 75, I'll say. 8,000? 75. I've got on the back corner at 75. Do you want to go 8, sir? 75, we're on the corner there. 8,000, new place. 8,000, 85. 9,000, 95. 10,000, good to see you, sir. 11,000. No, he's out. 11 on the corner there. At 11,000 going at 11,000. It's that bid. Good to see you, sir. 11,000. On the corner at 11,000. We all sure at 11,000. No one waiting for me at $11,000 and going. That one is yours, sir. Well done, 319. Final one from the Austin collection.
Lot 98, the 1929 Lincoln Model L7 passenger tourer. Again, the final lot, as Rupert says, from the Austin collection. Luxurious, high-quality motoring from the 1920s and a full CCCA classic. A fantastic, elegant tourer presented here today. Again, no reserve.
No reserve. From the Austin collection. 30,000. Somebody put me in at 30,000. Can I say 30 this bid? 30 straight away. 32, 35. You want to go 38, sir? 38,000. 40,000. 42,000. 45,000. 48,000. 48 is near me at 48. 50,000. 50,000 I took. 55,000, sir? 50 I have. Do you want to go 52? 52. 55. 55, 58, 60, sir? 58 is here. 60 there right in the back at 60. 60 and we're done at 60. Is there any more? Do you want to go 62, sir? 62. 65, sir. Yes? No. 62 is here. Go 65 now. 62 I have here. Do you want to come back? 62 is the offer. Somebody want to go 65? For the Lincoln at 62,000 it is. From the Austin collection. 62,000. Somebody bid me 5 now. At $62,000. Are we all sure at 62,000? 65,000. He's back in. No more? Not yours now. 65. He kept going. Do you want 68, sir? 67. You can have another 2, sir. Would you like 69? 67. I took $2,000 bid off him. Or you can round it up to 70 if you want. 67,000 is offered. Any more at $67,000. $70,000 online. I have 70,000. Do you want 72 now, sir? 72,000 down here. Against the online. 72 is in my room. $72,000. Here's the bid down here at 72,000. Last chance to you all at 72,000 and going. 74. 6, 6. 76,000. Fair warning to you all at $76,000 and going. Yours, 614, well done.
Which brings us to lot 99, the 1995 Porsche 911 993 GT2, offered here today from its first owner, delivered new to Japan, and offered here with its original service book, manual, and tools. There is a small correction to the printed catalogue, as, of course, 194 road-going examples of the GT2 were built, and not 57 as originally stated. Please also note that a test drive here revealed that the odometer, the mileometer, is not working, and therefore we cannot warranty the mileage stated in the catalogue. However, we have inspected the car closely, and it does preserve largely original paint and looks to be in very original condition.
Brilliant, Paul, and nice consignment. Well extracted. Lot 99, GT2 time, phones are poised, room is poised. Someone start me at 700. Can we have 700 to put it in, please? 700 is bid with Jacob. 850 says Gordon. 850,000. Bid already at 850,000. We're selling it, of course, at 850. 850 bid me 9 now. 850 we have. Will you bid me 9 at 850,000 for the GT2? 900,000 is bid. 900,000. To my left at 900,000. 925. $1 million is bid. I heard $1 million is there. What now? $1 million is bid with Gordon. $1 million. $1,025,000. $1,050,000 says Stephen. And on we go. $1,075,000. $1,075,000 with, oh, it is, isn't it? 1,075 it is. 1.1, 1,100,000 shoe. 1,100,000 is the bid. 1,001,000. We're back and we're correct. 1,001,000. Mathieu's better at 1,100,000. 1.2. Eric says 2. Who said 2? 1.2 was you, Gordon. I'm sorry. We're still in though. 1,250. 1,350,000 for the single owner car. 1,350,000 now. He sees you and raises you, sir. 1,375. It's all going in the right direction. That's what matters. 1,375,000. $1,375,000 in my room, standing here at Quail Lodge with Bonhams today. Do we have 4 anywhere, or shall I call it? 1 million. 1,400,000. 1,400,000 is bid now. 1,400,000 we are. Gordon's bidder for 1,400,000. Any other phones would you like to join in? We're at 4. Stephen, are we in or are we out? It's 1,400,000 now. The bid is there. You're out, Mathieu. Eric, are you in or are you out? You're out. Mark, are you in or are you out? He's out. Who else can I see there? It's 1,400,000. It's standing there with Gordon. He can have it. Thank you, underbidder, for 1,400,000. Your car, Gordon, 626.
A fitting way to get to our 100th lot, Rupert. Lot 100 is the 1958 Facel Vega Excellence, delivered new to a Facel Vega VIP and therefore featuring some unique features, including those cosmetic and mechanical details that were updated by the factory. It's a beautiful restoration on a very, very rare car indeed, one of only 154 built. I still remember seeing my first one of these in a very dilapidated museum near Bordeaux and being fascinated by the fact the doors open without a pillar in the middle. And that still appeals to me today a little bit, actually. But you know I have unusual taste, Rupert, so I'll hand over to you quickly.
Yeah, I'd get yourself out of that one. Classy piece of design they are indeed. Lot 100, Facel Vega Excellence. And let's start this 100, 110, 120 now, 120 now, 120, 130, 130 already, 130,000. 130,000 we are. Somebody bid me 40 now. 130,000 we are. Will you bid me 140, please? 130,000. Extremely nice example of this. 130,000. 130,000. I'm sure you can put it in that condition for that. 130,000. Will you bid me another, please? 130,000. 130. Will you bid me 40? $130,000. Can I say 5 then, perhaps? 130,000. Bid me 5 now. 130,000. Will you bid me 5? $130,000. Is there a bid here at 130,000? Any more from you all in the room? At $130,000, are you sure? At 130. No more? Gets you online as well? Join in now if you wish at 130,000, all done. At 130. Are you bidding at 130? 130 it is. Come and see us afterwards on that one.
Absolutely. Lot 101, the 1970 Mercedes-Benz 280 SL, but no normal 280 SL, as this is the extremely rare ZF 5-speed example. Color scheme, silver grey, over metallic, very red, and matching numbers, engine and gearbox, as per the data card. It does come with its hard top fitted, but it does also have a soft top. Very, very rare and desirable Pagoda.
Thank you very much indeed. Lots of interest in this already. 100, 110, 120, 130, 130,000 already. 140, 150, 150,000. 150,000. 150,000 we have already. 150,000 for the stick shift. 150,000, maybe more now. 150,000. 150,000. On my book at 150,000. Is there another, please? 150. 150. Surely, ladies and gentlemen, for 150 now. Bid me, please. 150. 150.
ZF 5-speed gearbox, 99 or so built. ZF, my apologies. ZF.
Or ZF.
I'm staying here for 6 months, so I learn.
150, bid me 60 now, or 5 if it helps you. 150,000. Will you bid me 5, please? 150. Are we sure at $150,000? Great spec this. 150,000. 155 is bid now. 155. Telephone has it at 155. 155,000. Eric's bid. We're live, Jacob, at 155,000. There's the offer. 155 I have. Bid me more. 155 I have. At 155. Will you bid me more now? Holding the bid there. 155. 155. Then on the phone and selling for 155. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a great opportunity. In the market at $155,000. Bid now. Or regret it, I'm sure. 155 on the corner and going. 160. $160 is here. Eric, yes or no? 160 I have. Should we go another 5? $160 in my room. Selling all the way it is. Eric, in or out at 160? You owned it for a moment, as they say. 160,000. Yes or no, Eric? He says no, then 160, sir. This one is yours. Well done, sir. Congratulations. The number 285. Thank you.
Lot 102 is an appropriately Anglo-American fusion here. 1976 Jensen Interceptor Series 3 convertible. An American delivery example, subject to an older restoration and now offered here today for some recommissioning, but I say an original left-hand drive car that will be a rewarding autumn, winter, fall or winter project for the next owner. Offered here today without reserve.
Yes, indeed. And due to California emissions laws, please note that this car may only be sold to an out-of-state resident for use outside of California to a licensed automotive dealer, of course. Somebody put me in 30,000. Can I start this for 30,000? For the Jensen. Has to be, doesn't it? 30,000, may I say? 30,000, will you bid me, please? 30,000. $30,000. 25 then. 25 for the Jensen. 25 is bid. 25,000. To my right, we're selling it for 25,000. It is. 25,000. There's the bid to my right at 25,000. Bid me more. Go 8. 25,000 I have. Will you go 8? 25,000. There's my bid. Opening bid. I have that. That's my bid. That is my bid. 28,000 now. 28. 30, sir. 30,000. Do you want to go 2? 30,000 there. Do you want to go 2? 32. 35. 37. 39. 39. Let's call the next one 40. 40. Let's go 42. No, 40. To my right then at 40,000. Is anyone waiting for 2 more at 40,000? 40,000 over to my right. At 40 and going. Yours. 230. Yep. 230.
Thank you again, which brings us to lot 103, and we've offered a number of beautiful Alfa Romeos today, and this final one here is no exception. The 1971 Alfa Romeo 1750 GT Veloce, of course, beautiful piece of engineering, wonderful twin-cam engine, great gearbox and disc brakes. This particular car offered with factory workshop manual, toolkit, and press brochure.
Popular lot today, and let's start this. 25,000. Somebody put me in for the Alpha. 25,000. Got to be, hasn't it? 25,000. Will you bid me, please? 25,000, can I say? Surely, ladies and gentlemen. 25,000 for this Alpha. It's bid. 25,000. Got you at the back now. 25,000. Selling it at 25,000. Unless I'm offered more for 25,000. 27. Should we go 30, sir? 30,000. Do you want to go 2? 30,000, selling all the way at 30,000. You want to go 2? 32, nearer me. 32, 35. 32 is here, 35,000. 38, sir. 35 is bid. Do you want to go 38? No, 35 then. We're at the hi-hat, right at the back at 35,000. He is selling, make no mistake. $35,000 or sure at 35,000. Any more for 35,000? Last chance you all for 35,000. 35,000. All done for 35,000. Last chance. That is yours, sir. The number, please. Well done. 308. Thank you.
Another Ferrari number. We've got to do something about this.
Yeah,
at least it's Italian. Alfa Romeo to a 308. Lot 104, the 1968 Mercedes-Benz 280 SL. This time, an automatic version in this fantastic triple green color combination, again with hard top and soft top. A very nice, high-quality restoration here on this American delivery example.
Penultimate lot for me before I hand you back to Martin to conclude the sale. Lot 104. 104, bids take me through 50. I open with an absentee is here at 50 on the desk at 50,000, 55,000 now, 55,000, go 60. 60,000 is bid, 60,000, 65,000. Do you want to go 70? 65,000 I have here, 70,000 is bid, it's 70,000. 70,000, will you bid me another? 70,000, 75,000, 75,000, 80,000. Do you want to go 85, sir? Do you want to go 80? 85,000 now, 90,000. Do you want to go 95? 95,000. No, 95,000. Here's my bid, Jacob. 95,000 is offered at 95,000. 95,000 we are here. Bid is here, 95,000. Any more? Do you want 97.5? No, 95,000. We're right in front of me at 95,000. Any more at 95,000? Should we sell the car at 95,000? 97.5. No, 97.5. It's against you at 97.5. Last chance then to the room at 97,500. 100? 100 is bid now. 100. 100 I have. 100. There's our offer at 100. We're back in at 100. 1025. You said that before, sir. 1025. 1025. Gets you there. 1025. Is there any more? 102. 105 now. 105,000. 105. 105. We're down here at 105,000. You sell the car for 105,000, and here's our bid at 105,000 and going for 105. All done. Fair warning. 105. 111.
Lot 105, 1965 Chevrolet Corvette 327 Fuelie Coupe. This is a second Corvette of the day. Similar color combination, actually, but this is very much what I imagine when I think of a Corvette. Beautifully presented example, well optioned, and of course, including those matching numbers engine.
Well, since this is my last one of the day, I'd just like to thank you, Paul, for being in the driving seat there and educating me and others on these cars. Thank you very much. It's good to have you there. Corvette time, the second of the Corvettes probably that we were offering today. Bids are coming through already. 55,000 is offered at 55,000. Somebody bid me 60, please. 60,000 is bid at 60,000. 60,000, go 5. 65,000. 65,000. Not yours yet. 65. Is that online? 65,000. I had you out there at 65,000. You want to go 67.5? 65,000 I have. At 65,000, bid me more. 70,000 I've taken at 70,000 now. Bid on the telephone at 70,000. 72.5. I have 72.5. Either of you can come back. Do you want 75? 75,000 I've taken. Do you want 77.5, Eric? 75, right in front of me at 75. It's against you over there, and it's against you here. $75,000 is the offer. $77.5 will be next. 75, we're holding the bid. 75, we're live at $75,000. At 75,000, you're sure then at 75, 77.5. He's back in now, 77.5. 77.5, not yours, 80,000. 80,000 we are, at 80,000 now. 80 was what I had, yeah, 80 is down here. Do you want to come back? It's 80 here, at 80,000. We'll put it in at 80,000. At 80,000, less I'm offered more at 80,000. Here's the bid at 80,000. It's not yours yet, no sir. Go 82.5 if it helps you, but 80 is down here at 80,000. Are you all done at $80,000 then and going? Yours, 111 for $80,000. That concludes my part of the sale. I will hand you back to Martin to continue it. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for your bids. Good afternoon.
The Market by Bonhams. Make owning the car of your dreams easier than ever before. Backed by a global leader, the Market is now launching its premier online auction service across North America. Putting you in the driving seat of your classic car begins with the experience itself. The Market by Bonhams. The simplest way to buy and sell your car.
All right, let me see. Does this work? Yes, here we go. Well, Paul, I know Rupert just Rupert, thank you very much for taking that large part of the sale. I know Rupert just thanked you, but you still have lots to go. So
I'm going.
We're back in it.
Lot 106, an absolute icon of American motor design, of course. The 1959, it has to be a 59, Cadillac Eldorado Biarritz convertible. This is a very nice example. Older restoration, car spent much of its life in Texas, but that older restoration now makes the car very, very usable. It's mellowed very nicely, and the triple white color combination is just so appropriate for this model.
Thank you very much, Paul. All right, thank you very much, Paul. Do we have me on the sound? I can hear. Oh, I can hear myself too now, which is really great. All right, we're going to start the bidding, ladies and gentlemen. Telephones are ready. Are we all ready? We're going to start the bidding here with me. We're going to start the bidding here with me. I'm open now. I'm open now. This is it, right? This is better, right? Even more. Do you want more? They want more sounds. I don't know. I wouldn't want to hear myself that much, but they want it. Is this all right? Okay. We're going to start the bidding, ladies and gentlemen. Going to start the bidding here with me at 85, 90,000. 90,000 I have in the back. 95. Is that 100? 125. 125,000 is in the back, ladies and gentlemen. 125,000 out of bids at 125. 125,000. Is this better? 125. You know what? Hello. Give me this one. All right. Is it on?